sponsor, Convict Bodyboarding. This event is presented by Inverted Bodyboarding, organised by the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club and supervised by Surfing Queensland. So we've got myself, Robert, and Mitch here in the booth watching. We're here with you guys today doing a bit of announcing. So how are you feeling today, Mitch?
Feeling pretty good. Conditions are looking alright. Not as big as yesterday, but still got some good ones coming through. Some guys are doing some pretty good stuff out there today.
There's already been a bit of action. There's been a flip being pulled off just before.
It's a massive flip. In first place, Kyoto in second, Patrick in third, and Nicholas in fourth. So 7 minutes to go in this heat.
Absolute yes.
Hello. Got somebody on the left here. Red.
Nice little one.
Nice barrel. Roll out. Oh, flip out. And he gets it.
Just under. All the way, but yeah.
6 minutes to go.
Hello. Yep. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Mic check. Yeah, I can hear myself.
Yep.
Can you hear yourself, Mitch?
I can.
Now you should be able to. Not now? That's odd. Try turning. Flick it back then. Press it.
I think I can.
Hey, mate.
How are we?
epic event, and he smashed it with 3 rolos on the one wave.
Yep, and I think he's only 15, so...
Yeah, I was actually in that event, and it was pretty glorious getting beaten by a 15-year-old. I think Silas would have felt even more so. But
some of those kids, though, like, they're really light. When they know what they're doing,
mate,
you
can't
make anything look,
and
really
that's the thing, when you pair it up with some skill, they're going to be explosive. Older.
I think he's got a good future ahead of him in the bodyboarding world.
He's super passionate.
Loves it. The guy comes with a smile. Very influential smile.
I would actually like to see him take this one out today. It would be great.
Hey, mate.
Photos for Facebook.
Yep.
All right, competitors, we've got 2 minutes left.
Kieto's still in the lead. Lachlan's coming second. He needs a 6.75 to be first. We've got Patrick Law coming in third, who needs an 8.21 to advance and an 8.78 to be first. And we've got Nicholas Mossela. Who's fourth. He needs an 8.78 to advance and a 9.35 to be first. So
all right. I think we're actually live now, Mitch. We're on the feed. So
we might want to introduce ourselves again.
Yeah, we'll introduce ourselves. This is Mitch over here, and my name's Robert. We're here to present the Queensland state titles for you today, and we've got an awesome day here. The first event's out in the water. Sorry if we've gotten out a little bit late on the stream, but
we're here.
And it's happening. It's a cracker. So in the water, we got Kyoto coming first. We got Lachlan in the second place, Patrick in third, and Nicholas in fourth. 1 minute left, guys. We've got Kyoto still in that first place. Lachlan in second. You need a 6.75. Patrick, you need an 8.21. And Nicholas, you need an 8.78. 9.35 to get in first.
We've got 30 seconds to go, so I do not see too much on the horizon. A couple of the ones just peeking up in the bank, but see what happens in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, a bit can happen in 30 seconds, but not when there's no waves.
Well, Kyoto and Lachlan are pretty damn close.
A nice Rolo there, another Rolo again. And that's it.
So I don't know who that was because I cannot see, but we'll find out in a second. And if that will push any of the scores or change them around. Just wait and see.
All right, guys, we're on hold for the next event. So competitors in heat number 2, just so you're aware, we're on hold for a minute. Heat number 1, well done. That was a cracker. Alright guys, we've just gone on hold for a minute for the Heat 2. We'll be back shortly. Just sorting a couple things out. That was a great Heat 1. Alright, while we're on hold, I'd like to say a big thank you to our major sponsor, Convict Bodyboarding. Presented sponsor, Inverted Bodyboarding. A big thank you to the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for organising this one today. And thanks to the Surfing Queensland for the supervision. What's happening, bro? What have you been up to? Alright guys, we're still on hold here. We've just got some things we're sorting out over in the judge booth, but we'll be back shortly with the second round. Still some waves flowing through. Hopefully you enjoy watching those while we're waiting. There we are. If we want to wave to the camera, Mitch, we're live out there. You want to wave to the camera, buddy? Yeah, there you are.
You're right there, mate.
Didn't expect that, did you? No. Can you hear me now? Something, one of these things. Is it? Nah, I can't. Just be careful of the wires here, mate. It's all a bit sensitive. When is it going a bit? Just the wire. Still. Yeah, it's up your side, is it? No, we can't hear it. Alright, so we got heat number 2 has kicked.
For the competitors out there, in the red we got Diego, in the white we got Dale, in the yellow we got Cooper, and in the blue we have Dry.
So then just change, you can change it, take out those XLRs, it should take the influence.
Good, likewise, that was an explosive maneuver just on that first wave.
Yeah, chuck it over here. There's an ARS on the right. Now you just go into the video. Menu? No, it's incomplete. Right with the ARS. Audio input. Oh. Change rate mic on both flips. Yep. No, not 48. Sorry. No, it's complete. Very easy now. I think that's what it wants to do. So he's putting up the line out.
I'm not getting great levels.
No, you won't. But I can hear that there's possibly noise there. I don't know why it's decided something changed.
Can't hear me.
No, I can hear you.
Can you?
Kinda. I don't know.
I went on the other side of the
That's right.
You
days ago.
They'll get it sorted in a second.
Yeah, nice. I don't go out down there much. I go this side. This side's a bit more dangerous, isn't it? I just like getting ripped around the rocks. That's my favourite part, having a fight the rip. You don't get any rip over there.
And that's also the jetty.
Yeah, jetty's got a good rip. You go with the jetty, do you?
Yeah. It's a bit like Cadets.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a good
You ever go to Duranbah?
Huh?
You ever go to Duranbah? Next to the headland? Bingle?
Yeah. I got to the head and I got to
I'm going to get my hat and sunny as well. Just
Okay.
chilling it.
Does this work for me?
Nah, not at the moment.
I'm gonna have to go after this one.
Yeah, I'm just going to... Sorry about the technical difficulty we got here going on, guys. We're still showing the first round. We're running this second one on the manual papers, so just so you all know, apologise for the scores not being able to be present. still going along well. Not sure where everyone's at, but I've seen some explosive manoeuvres so far. A couple flips, definitely some spins and some little barrels. It's been going nice. So we got. How you doing, Louis? How's your day going, mate?
Great.
Good.
Yeah.
You excited for a nice big day?
Yep. Of video games.
Video games, you reckon?
Yeah.
What video games are you playing? Are you playing the bodyboarding one?
Yeah. You riding.
You riding? Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah, and it even has you riding on there.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got that one on there today. I don't know if they're a sponsor for this event, but they do sponsor the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club.
Yeah.
It is a pretty fun game.
Yeah.
But I think our sponsors today are the Convict Bodyboarding and the Inverted Bodyboarding.
It's a game where you have to use all of them
Yeah.
to do rolls.
You got to press the buttons.
Yeah. 1, 4 roll. And I've played it like nearly.
All right, competitors, we're 10 minutes through this round, so 10 minutes left. Yeah, the halfway mark. Just another warning to the free surfers. Please be sure to be out of the competition zone, so that's the north end of D-Bar here. Don't do that, mate. Just can't see him. You've not got any sunnies on. All right, so we're live with the scores. Okay, competitors, we're live with the scores now, so they're just updating and we'll have them out to you shortly. Yeah. I just realised that, yeah. So we got the live scores just getting updated from the manual sheets. So they'll be up there shortly, guys. We're back online with that, and that's awesome to see. That one's just to talk to the competitors, mate.
I can go out.
You going to go catch a wave later, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I'm going to go out the back where Dad surfs. Yeah.
All right, so the scores are all updated. Okay, competitors, the scores have been updated. We have Diego in the first place. You're winning by a 2.44 points. Cooper, you need a 6.58 to advance. Dale, you need a 7.8 8.18 to come in first, and Jai, you need a 8.08 for first place. So that's Diego in first, Cooper in second, Dale in third. Look at the camera, buddy.
Ready for a photo for the press shot? That's cool, right? I'll put it up later on today.
You. All right, guys, we only got 3 minutes left. Oh, sorry. 6 minutes left, guys. That's just a bit of a delay on the scores for the time on the scores there, guys. For anyone watching online, would yeah. So we got just over roughly between 5 and 6 minutes, guys. So it's showing you 16 minutes left on the clock, but we've got yeah. Hey? Yeah. I think you'll win it if you go out there, mate. Nice rollo with a good spinner on the end of it. And a spinner again. Keeps going. Couldn't quite get that one. All right, guys, we've got 5 minutes left. Just one for the free surfers in the north end of Duranbah Beach here. We have the Queensland state titles going on today, so please give the competitors some space. That's all the free surfers. Please be sure to go to the south end of Deba or head up to Froggies or Snapper or something. We've got the Queensland state titles going on, so please give the competitors some courtesy. We got Heat 3 heading out at the moment. There's a nice rollo there from the red. What did you think of that one, buddy?
Great.
You thought it was good?
Yeah. Green room. In the green room. What is that?
It's a button. All right, so we still have Diego in first place. Dale, you need a 6.5. Cooper, you need a 7.15. And Jai, you need a 6.18. Thank you so much, Shannon. Just turn. Yeah, it won't it won't update until they have to force finish the round, and then that will update. So that it won't be rectified till the next round. How you doing, mate? So there's a bit of action happening in the last couple of minutes. Oh, red there with a nice ARS. There's a great wave too, nice set wave. Took it from right back in there and got the nice maneuver on the end of it. Big roll off. Nice wave there. What's going on, buddy? All right. We're at that's the end of round 2, guys. Heat 3, we've got Hieto in the red. We got Casey in the white. We've got Jai in the yellow, and we got Ryan in the blue. So for that last round, Diego took that one out by a 3.1. All right, we're about to get this one kicked off, guys. There we go. Let's get going for round 3. Good luck, competitors. Yeah, green flag, mate. So we've got awesome looking heat here for round 3. They're just getting started. No, I'm turning. Oh, can you talk, Louis?
Yeah.
Can you hear him? Yeah. Yeah, you want to say goodbye to the crowd before you jump off, Louis? Thanks for...
You'll be back soon, Dylan.
You'll be back in a minute. You want to say anything to the crowd before you jump off?
Bye.
Bye.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. We'll have Louis back soon.
Definitely.
He's awesome, one of the Groms from the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. It's always good to have the young ones around and getting them involved in the day. Ooh, nothing up on the scoreboard yet.
Alright, someone's on.
I thought someone caught. Oh, maybe not. Alright, free surfers. Please move out of the competition area. If you're not aware, we have the Queensland state titles on here today. I know you be frothing, but please leave this area of the beach alone. Some pretty good first heats there for the day. What do you reckon, Mitch?
There has been some good riding.
Bit of fire going on for the Heat 1, Heat 2 here for the Convict Pro.
So Heat 4 is up next. Heat 4. Heat 4 of the Pro. So we've got in the red, Liam Lucas from New South Wales, Toby Ring from the Sunny Coast. Welcome along, Toby and Liam and Josh.
Nothing like a bit of cow's milk. It's alright, it's a small one. I'll deal with it. That'll just be a midday.
So up next we have Heat 4, Liam, Red, Toby, White, Joshua, Springfield.
When it's up, it's on.
Come and grab your rashing fellows there up.
I know now. We're back on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you, is the problem. But I think...
Oh, yep. I'm back.
There you are. That's the one.
All right. Oh, look at this. Is that somebody in the heat area in a comp?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here, but I'm pretty sure it was a competitor. If it wasn't, it was just a pretty good free surfer.
We're about to find out. Just got the sun glare right where we're sitting, but in the next 20 minutes it'll move out of our way.
All right, we got Hieto just jumped up into the first place with a 6.67. Jai, you need a 2.91, and everyone else still waiting to get some waves. All right, everything's running smoothly now. We can hear us all.
It's good to be back on the mic.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. How long till you're competing today, Mitch?
I'm in 2 more heats, so this will be my last heat I'll be on the mic for, and then I'll go get ready.
Yeah,
Start of the Opens.
So you're not doing any of the pro?
Nah, not this time.
Not this time.
Nah, focus on to the Nationals. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, nice.
Opens, Masters, and I'll be doing Dropknee. Fingers crossed.
That's a bit of action for you today.
Yeah, 2 years, so I really want to get back down and see everyone again down the Nationals at Port Macquarie. Bunch of legends down there.
That's a good goal to work towards. And good luck with it.
I know.
So we've got another rider's got a wave. Casey's taken the third place with a 3.57. Hieto's still up in first place and Jai in second.
And Ryan Hill is still waiting for a wave, which looks like there's a couple on the horizon. So you g'day, Rob.
Day. The crowd at home get to hear my beautiful voice on the mic all day.
Louis over there just pressing buttons.
Got the MC Louis.
He loves being in the on the mic or in the judging tent watching what's going on. We've got 13 minutes to go. And we got Hato in first place. Jai Love in second. Casey in third. And Ryan Hills is in fourth. Still needs to get a wave to get some points on that board.
We're still sitting in the same ranking, guys, with Hieto in the first place, Jai in the second, Casey in third. And you got just over 12 minutes. see the competitors a bit more clearly now that sun's cleared off a little.
Get any of those sets that just came through?
Yeah, it was a bit of a shame. That was a nice size one with a good edge on it, but old mate was just a little bit too deep for it, I think, and
yeah, a bit far out.
Wouldn't have eventuated to anything. With 12 minutes, there's enough time to be selective. Find the right wave to do what they need to do. Be careful there, mate. Oh, yep. There's a bit of a buzz.
It's in that one. It's in my one. My one. That's it. Did that just stuff that? Better.
All right. All right, competitors, we got 10 minutes left. We got Jai Loves taking the first place. Hioto 1.24 to come in to advance. Casey, you need a 4.34, and Ryan, you need a 7.91.
Ryan's obviously been very selective out there. White's on. Did a nice spin into a roll. And still he's going to try to roll out, and he does.
Looking for a bit of action right on the end there.
Making the most of his wave.
It's not too hard to paddle back out, so no reason not to.
Is that a surfer in our area?
Doesn't seem to be many competitors taking off from that peak over there, but there seems to be some rewarding
this
ones.
wide peak seems to be pretty good, eh? Everyone's sort of sitting on there, this deep one. Hey, mate,
What's
how are
happening?
you? Good. Stevie here. Just saying hi. Yeah. When are you up?
I'm going to just jump in and I ask Silas if I can
Okay.
commentary.
Yeah, I might, when it gets to 5 minutes, you want to jump in because I'll start getting ready for my heat.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Well, you may as well do it now, eh? I'm just, you want to say, yeah, come back 5 minutes. Yeah, say hello and then, yeah.
Your name? Robert.
Rob.
Robbie. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you been, Mitchy?
Yeah, been good.
Alright guys, we've got 7 minutes left, competitors, 7 minutes. Hioto's taken the first place again. Casey needs a 6.28. Sorry, Jai needs a 6.28, Casey needs a 6.68, and Ryan needs a 7.32.
We have 7 minutes to go.
It looks like Hioto's taking it out. Couple points ahead. I'm not sure what he's done, but I'm sure it would have been something exciting. At the moment, the scores aren't that split apart.
From this angle, where would you pick?
That's a hard one. I'd probably
You like lefts or rights?
Oh man, it depends on what's happening. I'd probably go for the right-hander that's coming straight from the centre of the beach.
I definitely would.
For my first wave, and then yeah, see where from there. But
you could start on this peak over here on the boundary of the to the side, and try and get one that runs right through. You sit to that wide one where there seems to be bowling a bit nicer, I reckon, in this middle peak.
Yeah,
but everyone's sort of going that deep one. But if you get a connecting one all the way through, you'll get a really good wave.
The deep ones where I've seen the biggest score today, with a nice long ride with a good ARS on the end of it, on one of those set waves, but he did have to wait his turn for it. But
got someone on in a barrel, no, too deep.
super lucky to have some really nice waves here today.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent for, for how D-bar can be sometimes. It can be a bit here or there, but it's one of the most consistent beaches around for all the way through all your tides.
Yep.
So it's always a fun one to compete at, and it's always got a wave. So today we're just lucky to have a couple good ramps for a few good manoeuvres.
Attention rudders, we have 5 minutes left in this heat. Attention, 5 minutes. Rudders in the next one, you guys are welcome to paddle out. Good luck. Just stay clear of the competitors though in the area.
Oh, look at this left.
Nice one.
A lot of speed through that, but this section.
Just get there for a
yeah,
look.
that's pretty good. Like roll. I didn't get the roll back around, didn't land. Fell off the back.
Nice wave, just a bit of a shame. Couldn't get anything through it.
Yeah, it's some speed on it though.
We got 5 minutes left as JB's just let the competitors know, so only a couple more minutes. Still got Hioto in the first place there, leading by 2.14.
Alright, I might get Stevie to come over here and jump on my spot in a minute, and then I'll go get ready for my heat.
Yeah, no worries. Is
I'd
that
rather not run to out in the water stressing to make it out in time, and then have to I'd rather just cruise it, put some sunscreen on, which I haven't done this morning, which is probably already cooking.
Yeah, that's an important part of the day. To anyone sitting out there in the sun all day, make sure you apply your sunscreen, get your hat on, slide on some sunnies, do what you need to do.
The old slip, slop, slap.
That's the one. I think even with my sunscreen I'm going to go home with a tan today, but I'm going to keep on the application on the regular. There's not much happening here at the end of the heat though. We still got Hioto in first, Jai in second, Casey in third, and we'll let them know in just a second where they're at. Only 3 minutes left, so
Alright, I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm going to head off to get ready for my heat. And yeah, I'll see you soon when I come back, eh?
see you soon, Mitch. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, mate. Always have fun. I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Alright guys, out in the water, you got 2.5 minutes left. Hioto, you're in the first place. Jai, you need a 6.28. Casey, you need a 6.62. And Ryan, you need a 7.32.
Okay, rudders, just 2 minutes left in this one. 2 minutes. Do appreciate the free surfers moving down south. This is the Queensland State Titles.
Nice rollo there.
Appreciate your cooperation.
Sliding in for a bit of action.
Room down here in front of the North D bar. Thank you.
One and a half minutes left and still waiting for some waves. Another shout out to our main sponsor here today, Convict Bodyboarding, our presented sponsor, Inverted Bodyboarding. Thanks to the Queensland Surfing Queensland, and a huge thank you to the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. If you haven't checked it out already, you're probably where you are at the moment, but if you haven't checked it out, check the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club out on the socials. Keep updated with what we've got going on. There's always something exciting and new. It's been a cracker of a year so far. A little one there from on the left. Oh, nice ARS there on the left. And the right-hander, the spinner into it. Couldn't quite get there for it. Alrighty guys, congratulations, Heat 3, that was a great one. The live score here in front of us is Hieto in first place, Jai second, Casey third, and Ryan fourth. So I'd like to welcome the next round out there. Heat 4 for the Convict Bodyboarding Pro. In the red we've got Liam. In the white we've got Toby. In the yellow we got Joshua. And in the blue we got Eduardo. Good luck guys, have fun. And we've just kicked off to a start. Another stacked heat. This one should be interesting. A couple seasoned competitors. It's been a while since I've seen Toby ring around, but he's been hitting it pretty hard up on the north end. It's good to see him down here today. And good to see all the competitors coming in from everywhere. We got a few people from around the world here today for the pro event. It's great that we could run this pro event on top of the Queensland state titles, just to allow everyone to be included in the day and have a bit of action for all bodyboarders. We're already here setting up, making it happen. So it's just something a bit extra to throw this pro event on the top of it, and without the sponsors, Convict, we wouldn't be able to make it happen. So big shout out to those guys, and big shout out to the president of the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, Silas, for organising it all and having the idea of throwing the pro event on the top of it. It's a cracker. So we got just over 18 minutes left. The heat's just getting started really, and some first waves getting taken now, going for a flip. Could he get through? Not quite. Still some cutting sun out there today, but better sunny than raining, so we'll just have to deal with that one until it goes over the top of us a bit more. people who are casually surfing here in the competition area, please leave the competition area and leave it to the competitors. That's free surfers, casual surfers. Anyone who's not competing today, please get out of the north end of Speedbar here. We have the pro events going on at the moment, and it would be nice for the crew to have the waves to themselves. So that's anyone sitting out directly in front of the tent. You can see the flags up. Please exit the competition area. So we got the next heat getting called out now. This one is for the Opens. So this one's going into the Queensland title. So heat 1, we've got Mitch Curtin in the red, we've got Kyle Nelson in the white, and we've got Xavier Marie in the yellow. That's for the next heat, guys. That's the heat 1 Opens, the state title. Just to let you guys out in the water know where you're at. So we've got Eduardo, so we've got Liam's just taken it up in the first place. Eduardo, you need a 0.08 to advance. Joshua, you need a 2.78, and Toby, you need a 3.91. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Couldn't quite get there for the completion, but it was a nice maneuver nonetheless. And we got a good replay there. There we go. Just a shame, couldn't get around for it, but can't win them all. Oh, yes, please. All right, competitors, 15 minutes left out there. We got Liam still in the first place. Eduardo, you still need the 0.08. Josh, you still need the 2.78. And Toby, you need the 3.91. Yeah.
you guys have got. We will meet Dropknee by 12. Finalising Heat Two of the men's open. Here today at the Queensland State Bodyboard Titles, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. Great to be down here today at one of my old local beaches, so good to be back, see a few old faces, and we've definitely shown some potential out there.
Alright guys, so we've got Liam still in that first place, Eduardo's in the second, Joshua in the third, and Toby in fourth.
Hey guys, just Stevie here from the Queensland State Bodyboard Titles. Another great day here today at D-Bar. Such a great wave for bodyboarding, and stoked to be down here doing some commentary. This event's proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. They've got some. Just had the pro men's, and now we're moving into the round one of the opens. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
That's turned off now, yeah.
Yeah. That's 9 minutes. We've got Liam still in first place. Eduardo, you need an 8.05 to advance in the first. Joshua, you need a 9.81. And Toby, you need a 14.11.
Yeah, mate. Alright.
And we're back. So what did I miss, Stu?
Currently, at the moment, we've got Liam Lucas on a 7.83 and a 7.33, currently in the lead. And coming in second is Toby Ring with a 8.43. Josh Springfield with a 4.3 and a 3.77. He requires a 4.14. And Eduardo, he's currently in fourth with a 3.83 and a 3.07, Robbie. So good to be here today, mate, on the at D-Bar for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles. And it's proudly sponsored today by Convict and Inverted. So great day for it, Rob.
Yeah, it has been. It's been an awesome start to it with this pro event. I'm interested to to see the titles getting kicked off in a minute. So we're gonna be just saying we're gonna be having a hold for the state titles just for a couple minutes after this event.
Yeah. So. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been good to get back down to my old home here, so to speak, Robbie. So it's been awesome, and seen some old faces around, and caught up with a couple of my old friends from here, and just lived up for 25 years up on top of the hill here. So it's good to be back down this way and seeing some waves out here at D-Bar, Robbie.
Yeah, how good is it that, like I was saying earlier, one of the most consistent beaches around?
Absolutely.
If you can't be bothered checking the surf, you just go to D-Bar.
Absolutely, mate. I remember one year we had one of the old photographers, Marty Tullemans. He was a renowned Gold Coast photographer, passed away now. But
rest in peace, Marty.
And he sat up there for 365 days of the year and took a shot of D-Bar. And there was some... and mostly every day it was waves.
Here's an absolute legend, that bloke. I don't know him much from the surf photography, but I met him one time and actually fitted his house out with furniture. And
oh, wow, up there at Tugan, right?
Yeah, over there, and he supported us really well, bought heaps of stuff and decked his house out and made it look real sick. So
how awesome, yeah. He's an icon, a Gold Coast legend photographer for sure. We did. So we're going to move on into the Opens now, Rob, I think. So, and in that one we've got Mitch Curtin in red and Kyle Marsland in the white and Xavier Marie in the yellow.
And just for that Heat 4 quarterfinals, we looks like Liam Lucas took that one out, and it's just jumped off, so I can't tell you the rest. But looks like Liam took it out, so well done. And yeah, we'll just having a bit of a moment. We'll be back with you shortly with the Open State titles. So we're still just on hold, guys, watching a couple of the replays from one of the last heats. Some good replays from earlier. What do we got? Nice roll those. So I hope you guys are enjoying those replays we're leaving you with while we're just getting a few things sorted out to get this state titles resumed. There's some good competitors here today. We got 3 heats for the Opens, round 1. And a couple of the local riders and a few people coming in for this one. So in the first heat we got Mitch Curtin, Kyle Malson, Xavier Marie. Heat 2, we got Casey Redden, Jai Love, Tori Anton, and Jasper Bautel. And then Heat 3, we've got Grant Nutter, Daniel Leishon, Patrick Law, and Tim Oliver. So, a couple names I haven't seen before in there, and a couple that I'm definitely familiar with, so I'm excited to see.
Absolutely, mate. So, we got a great contingent of our boys coming down from the sunny coast, Robbie. So, we're trying to the boys up there representing for the sunny coast. So
yeah, it's good to see.
Yeah, it's awesome. So the boys, we get our fair share of waves up there. So yeah, no, it's been good.
Okay guys, just to make everyone aware while we're in the hold here, we have a rectification for Heat 2 in that Pro quarterfinals. Just to let everyone be aware that there was a wave miss, but we've gone back through the live streaming and the other video footages, and the scores have been reassessed. So in that Pro quarterfinal Heat 2, we had Diego in the first place, Dale in the third, Jai Taylor in second, and Casey Stewart Cooper Stewart in the fourth. So sorry about any technical difficulties there, guys, but that one has been rectified. So if you didn't quite get that, you can check it on the Stacked app. Big shout out to Stacked Up for being there for us as well. Been sorting us out the last couple of years at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, and it's been absolute vibe since having them, even though every now and then you get a couple little internet problems, but they have drastically improved the user using of the judging and so forth, and being able to view it. Alright guys, we're back on. So shout out to the free surfers, please leave the competition area. Good luck to the competitors. This is the Heat 1 for the state titles of Queensland. We got Mitch in the red, we got Kyle in the white, and Xavier in the yellow. Good luck, competitors. And we're on.
So yeah, mate, first round of the Open Men's for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles down here at Duranbah. Lovely Duranbah, Robbie, and it's proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. And what a beautiful day, Robbie.
Mate, it's a cracker of a day. That sun's just about to cruise over the tent on us, which will be delightful. But we can't complain about it because it's better than the rain. But, you know, with the sun, it brings the crowds out with some good waves. I don't know if you can see there on the screen. If we get a pan across into the, at any point into the south part of Deba, there's quite a notorious crowd over there. So,
absolutely, mate. There's always been that thick crowd here at D-Bar, and it'll always be the same, I think. But you can't get away from it. But we do have some lovely places along here in the Tweed Coast. You can, you can also venture down to, places like Fingal, Cabba, Ballina, all them spots. So the Tweed Coast has got a variety of many waves down here, and it's great to be back down here, Robbie.
That's for sure. And I'd like to give a shout out to any of your local bodyboard clubs. If you need to, figure out where there's a good wave or get on, figure out, where's the spot and you're not a local to the area, just go down, look up your local bodyboard club, go down to one of the meetings and, just hang out for the day and find some friends. I'm sure a couple of the locals will be happy to show you around a few of the spots. I know here at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, we've been more than welcome to have new people come along, check it out. Even if you're just showing up for the day to check, just to see what it's about and meet some people. It's always a vibe to have new people along. And it's awesome to have everyone here watching today on the live stream.
Absolutely. I think it's great. A great aspect, Robbie, having this new live stream. It gives everyone the chance to, watch it at home and tune in. And big shout out to the guys from the live stream and doing an awesome job. We're going to actually have them up for our event, the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro. So it's going to be an awesome, and that's going to be another awesome event for the DK riders, and which will be coming up pretty soon, I think, Robbie. So after a couple more rounds of the Open Men's, and then we'll move into the other divisions. And so great stacked day here down at Duranbah for the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles.
Mate, I think that was just a nice 360 right there in the right on the face of the wave. It'll be interesting to see the replay on that one a bit later, but we're already off to a good start.
Xavier with his first wave was a 333 from the surfer in yellow. Xavier Marie, he's one of our boys from up the sunny coast, Robbie, so surfs nice. Quite well for a young kid.
We've got Mitch just sliding in under in the second place with a 3.23.
So, another beautiful day here today. I'm Stevie from up the Sunshine Coast. It's here for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles. Another beautiful day here at Duranbah. Always producing the goods of the old bar, so it's good. So we're back on here, Robbie.
We're back
on. Stoked that we've got the absolute streaming here. So the boys are doing a great job. Be able to commentate this with you, Rob, today. And unfortunately, good friend Kira wasn't being able to make it down today. So I've jumped in and going to occupy Robbie with a few heats of my ugly voice here, Rob.
Oh, mate, it is a shame Kira couldn't make it, but it's a pleasure to have you here with us.
Yeah, it's awesome, mate. It's good.
And as you said, a big thank you to Absolute Streaming, and it's good to see a few of the other clubs taking on the live stream technology and bringing it to the bodyboarding. So, like you were saying, even for that Dropknee event.
Oh, absolutely, mate. It's going to be, it just opens up a whole new different level, doesn't it? You know, I mean, to be able to sit back on your lounge and watch it, you know, it's you don't have to be down the beach. I mean, but you want to be down the beach, but I mean, you know, it gives you that option to be down and sit at home and watch it, you know, nice and comfortably. And
gives the people over in Hawaii and in America
Absolutely.
and everything the chance to watch it too.
Absolutely, mate, and that's what it's all about. And I think it's a great idea. It's I think it's going to go leaps and bounds, this absolute streaming. I mean, we watched it. I remember the first time, I think, when you commentated with Kira and the future Grommets, and I was like, oh my god, like, what's this? Like, this needs to be done. So I mean, you know, and we're here, so it's awesome.
It just brings that whole nother level to the sport. So, you know, the things like Stacked Up and the absolute streaming, they really bring another level to the whole sport. Like, everyone at home and even the competitors here on the beach, they can go back, look through their heat,
absolutely,
watch what they did, and, you know, adjust what they need to do for the next heat if they're that way inclined.
Absolutely.
Cross-reference your score off the video.
Well, we had one of them situations just happen, didn't we, Rob? I mean, you know, so it does pay dividends, you know. So I mean, it's a great idea.
Well, you can't win the whole day. You have got a point here in the morning where the sun just smashes the judges straight in the face.
Absolutely.
And you know, that's why we got a spotter up on the rocks over there. We've got a photographer up over there. We've got a spotter down here on the beach on the other side. And we've got all the judges in the booth watching out, and the head judge. So we've got heaps of eyes on top of the live streaming.
Yep, absolutely.
So nothing gets missed, because there's nothing worse than when a wave gets missed, especially if you do something sick. How was that one?
That was a sick one. Was that Surfer in White, was it, maybe? I'm not sure there. But, yeah, no, Silas has done a great job down here, Rob, once again. I mean, you know, as I know, been running contests and clubs, and, you know, it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to get behind the event, and the things behind the scenes is incredible, you know. Like, it takes so much of your time to organise an event, and big shout-out to Silas for that, and all the boys should appreciate that sort of stuff going on. I mean, it's
100%. He's gone and shown the initiative to tack on the pro event today. We had enough time for it, so we've slid it in there, and, you know, it just adds a bit more extra element. There's good prize money for that one, so I'm excited to see whoever takes that one out, and it just gets a little bit more stoke going on in the bodyboarding scene.
Absolutely, mate, absolutely. I mean, that's what it needs, and it's where we're pushing for, so it's great.
Good to see a few more pro events popping up over Australia as well.
Yeah, yep. I know there's a couple of big things in the pipeline for 2024, just quietly, and yeah, so that's going to be exciting news.
I'm excited to hear it.
So yeah, no, it's another awesome day again, Robbie. Love being here at this beach. Such a beautiful spot, and you know, everyone thinks it's crowded. I mean, it does get super crowded, but I mean, you know, it's always a shifting peak here at Dropknee, and you're always moving, so you're constantly getting waves. I mean, you know, you can't sit in one spot like a reef break or anything. You're always moving, so there's constant waves, you know.
If you're not getting waves at Dropknee, you're doing something wrong.
Absolutely, mate.
That's why it's so crowded. There's enough for everyone.
Absolutely.
But we'll just give the competitors a bit of an update out there.
Absolutely, mate.
All right, competitors, we've got 8.5 minutes left. In the first place, Xavier. Second place, Mitch. Mitch needs a 5.5 to advance to first. And then third place, we got Kyle. Kyle needs a 4.01. So Kyle's in second, Mitch is in third. Sometimes that one throws it back the front on us just to mix it up, make it a little bit hard. But oh, here we go, nice,
a nice
deep.
little bomb out the front here.
Oh,
Surfer
scooting
in
through.
White, maybe.
Bit of a shame, couldn't get there for any of that wave, but it was a nice wave nonetheless.
Never short of a barrel or something out here, Rob. I mean, being a local here for a long, long time, seen me fair share of barrels out here, mate. So.
Oh, mate. I have myself, and I've had some absolute sick barrels out here.
Oh, it's great just to be able to. I was going to compete in the Dropknees today, but I just pulled back and wanted to come to do some commentary and sit back and see the other side, be on the other side of the fence, so to speak, today, Rob.
Yeah, well, for myself, I was just going to give it a bit of room for this one. I'm not allowed to actually compete in the Queensland titles because I'm a New South Waleser myself.
Right.
But for the pro event, I just wanted to, be here and do my part for the club. This year I'm the vice president there alongside Silas. He's the president, and he's been doing an absolute amazing job getting this going. And just wanted to sit here and try and keep it running smoothly for the whole, just for the sport, really, for the passion of it.
Absolutely, mate.
And I also did see those huge names entering the pro event, and I thought, yeah, I might leave them to it.
Yeah, we've certainly got some great names in there. One of our boys, Lockie Ramsey, from up the sunny coast. I had dinner with him last night, and the boys from Inverted, and it's great to see the boys and come down and a bit of food down there, Rob, and down at the Bondi Grill we had it, so it was a great spot, great food nice. Down there. And, it's great to see some big names in it, mate, and it's good.
We've got two Japanese competitors here in this one as well. They're like pretty renowned for over in Japan.
Yeah.
And, I'm not quite familiar. Where's his name at? I better get this one because I've only met him last weekend. We had Hayato is one of them, and then Kyoto
Soto. So. We have Jai Love with a 6.73, Robbie, and a 6.4, mate. And then a Casey Pedden on Surfer in Red with a 4.4. And Jasper on a 4.17 currently. And Tori Anton on a 2-pointer. So grew up with his old man, Tori, so... around the Cabarita area when I was younger. So, he's a good friend of mine, Tori's father, and always pleasure to see Timmy down here supporting his boy, and great times.
Mate, he's always down here. He's at most club events, giving everyone a bit of support, not just his son. And he's another awesome part of the community.
Absolutely, mate, and you need more of them. I mean, it was great seeing Timmy up there this morning, and... it's all old Cabarita days, living down there and surfing Coogin Reef and wagging school, so to speak. I remember back in the day, it was was living in Cabba. I was going to Kingscliff High, and in between Cabarita and Kingscliff was an old dirt road. We'd get to school on the bus and would wag school and go and surf Coogin more by ourselves, and you know, and they were great times growing up down there. I mean, I remember in Cabarita itself was a population of about 1,000 back then. You know, I mean, so yeah, so it was a great time surfing the point. Fatarita, we used to call it.
Oh, mate, there's always an interesting surf out there.
Ah, it's a classic. It's a great spot down there. I love it. Got all my family and friends and that still down there, so
it can
big
provide
shout out to you guys.
Can provide a pretty fun wave too on the inside at Cabba.
Yeah, it's absolutely, it's a great spot.
I like it in on the rocks, just that little one that flows through on the rocks.
Yeah. Each set up there, a little left on the corner and a
draining in behind that little rock.
Yeah, and a little right going towards it, so you could get that bowl section, so to speak. So, yeah, great times living up and growing up down here on the Tweed Coast. I love it. Love being back here, frothing. So, it's great. It's been great to see, like I was saying before, my old friends, and I caught up with one of my good friends last night, Jay Phillips. I went to school with Jay, and Snapper Rocks board riders president. So
yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine, and great to have a couple of beers with him over at Twin Towns there. So great, good times.
Hey, cool. He's an absolute vibe to go for a night out.
Yeah, it's all time. I love it. So you live around here, eh, Rob? So
yeah, I'm down the New South Wales side, but not too far away.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
I don't mind a bit of. If I'm going bodyboarding, it's usually a toss-up between going to Fingal or coming here.
Yep.
Yeah, but I haven't been to Fingal in a while. I have been coming here mostly because of the super banks around at Snapper. I don't mind the crowd around there. A lot of the surfers, they don't mind the bodyboarders as long as you all respect each other and give each other a turn.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, everyone's take a ticket, so to speak, and get in line.
That's right.
Eventually, same thing around there. I mean, you always get waves. I mean, it's crowded, yes, but I mean, there's always waves there.
Oh, mate, I had some of the best waves of my life around there. You can't beat it.
Yeah. I've been seeing Mitchy Rawlings, one of my old friends. I remember taking Mitch up to Stratty in the day when he was a young kid. His mum, Ron, would big shout out to Ron's, and asked me to take young Mitch up to Stratty with him and with us, and mate, look at him now.
Oh, mate,
he's a legend. So great to see him out there on the stick and surfing well. Like, big shout out to Mitchy if you're watching, mate. Big hello, mate.
He's taken one of the most epic drops I've ever seen at Snapper. on a couple of years ago on a big cyclone. There's a good photo out of it too online.
Yeah. Oh, it's always good behind the rock.
Well, where are we at with these competitors? We got halfway through the heat, and we'll give them a shout out, let them know where they are.
Absolutely, mate.
All right, competitors, we got just over 10 minutes left. Jai's in first place with a total of 13.13. 13.13. Casey Redden needs a 6.64 to get up into first. Tori, you're in third and you need an 8.74. And Jasper in fourth, you need an 8.97.
There we are on the screen there, Robbie. And big shout out, I'm Stevie, and I'm sitting here with Vice President Robbie from the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. I'm the Vice President up there too, Rob. So,
look at that.
There we go, the two Vice Presidents sitting here doing the commentary on the absolute streaming. And a big shout out to you guys. Another great day here today again, Robbie. Duranbah Beach for the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles. It's proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. I want a big shout out to you guys. Big shout out to Silas and the GCBC Club, putting the time and effort into getting these events underway. I mean, what a great day again here today at Duranbah, Robbie, and great to be back at my old beach here, so to speak. And mate,
it's just great to have the wind keeping not off it a little bit. It's not going too hard. The sun's kicking hard, super hard. There's barely a cloud in the sky. And you couldn't ask for a much better day, especially for getting a bit cooler. It doesn't feel like it's getting cooler right here where we are.
Absolutely, mate. I've rang my missus up and told her to bring down a white shirt for me. I'm in a black shirt here and I'm just cooking.
Mate, you have to get yourself one of these Gold Coast Bodyboard Club shirts.
Absolutely, mate. If Silas has got one laying around for me, I'll whack it on.
We got the nice fresh white ones. Competitors doing the beach marshal. So big thanks to JB. Also, anyone watching online, feel free to like, share, send this one out to your friends. Let anyone that you know that we're streaming live. Absolute Streaming's absolute legends have come down here today, filming this event for us. So big thanks to Nelson and the team over at Absolute Streaming. So anyone watching at home, just jump on your phone, get on your socials, check out the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club page. Give it a follow and some shares and comments and likes. We're also on the YouTube, on Instagram. So, give the sport some love and jump across all of those socials and tap them up. Just a minute and a half left, competitors. Minute and a half left. Jai Love in first place. Jasper in second. Needs a 5.97. Casey in third. Needs a 6.64. And Tori in fourth. You need a 8.74. Also, free surfers, anyone not competing, please leave the competition area. Anyone who is not competing in the state title. Alright, we're back after a bit of a refresh, guys. Just had to go top the generator up, get some more petrol in there, keep the event running. Big shout out to sponsors a couple of years ago. I think it was the Southern Cross Credit Union who made it possible for the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club to acquire that generator. So it's been a valuable asset since we've had it. It allows us to run our PA systems, all of our laptops and stacked apps and everything like that, and the live streaming. So just to make everyone out there aware as well, we are under the Australian judging legislation. This isn't just a club event. This one is properly regulated, and yeah, it's under the, what is it, the Surfing Queensland, is it? Surfing Queensland regulation. So we have got a panel of professional judges over there, and they take it quite seriously, making sure they're getting their eyes on every moment. So shout out to all the judges. It's a big job to keep your eyes that peeled on the water all day. It's hard enough sitting here talking about it. We don't even have to watch every single second of it.
Yeah. Absolutely, Rob. So, currently in the water, we have the men's round 3, Robbie. And in the red, we've got Grant Nutter. In white, we have Daniel Leishon. In yellow, Patrick Law. And in blue, my good friend Timmy Oliver. So, all the way from up the sunny coast. So, nice little stacked heat here for the open men's.
Mate, I know that Dan and Grant are both absolute legends here at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. So it will be a hard one, but Dan's talking about socials. Dan's one who loves getting out there and showing the bodyboarding off on all the socials. So big shout out to Dan Leishon.
Absolutely, I watch a lot of his stuff on there, Rob, and he's pretty all over it on the GoPro, isn't he? I mean, some great footage there.
It's also pretty important for the sport so that kids can see what it's like to be inside a barrel.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, they all see the surfing and stuff, but then you got to stand up and worry about all that jazz. It's nothing like just going out and getting slotted. The boys show what... Mitch is another one. They show what's possible out there on the camera and how long you can get pitted for. And it's pretty exciting to see that footage. Alright, competitors, you got 8 minutes left. Grant Nutter is in first place with 10.66. Tim Oliver needs a 4 to be in first. Patrick Law needs a 6.17. And Dan Leishon needs a 7.34.
So another beautiful day here again, Robbie, down at Duranbah Beach for the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles. Proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. Had some dinner there with Benny last night, and Lockie, a few of the boys from the sunny coast, and yeah, a few drinks, a few beverages, so to speak, Rob. And down here today, another beautiful day on the GC, and what an event. We've got some contestable 2 to 3 foot waves here, and yeah, it's great to be back down here on the GC. I call Sunshine Coast my home these days, but I love getting back down to my old home here. Yeah, such a great spot here to live on the Tweed coast, and as you always get your fair share of waves down here. And you're on the Tweed Coast too, aren't you, Rob? So, I mean, it's such a beautiful spot to live and grow up, and what an amazing spot.
Oh man, it's great. You can enter the water all time of the year without it wetty if that's how you like to roll. You've got heaps of things to do around, like heaps of nice cafes, heaps of, there's heaps of skate parks here, there and everywhere on the Gold Coast. Heaps of awesome beaches. There's a bit of everything for everyone.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, the Gold Coast has got a lot to offer here, and such great, beautiful parks and stuff out the back there at out up Mount Tambourine and all them beautiful spots, and down the Tweed. You're only 45 minutes from Byron, and so it's just a beautiful spot to grow up. I mean, yeah, we're pretty blessed down here.
Oh mate, even for a holiday, like you can't. It's hard to go on holidays anywhere else when you got it this good here.
Absolutely.
I was actually in Byron last night for a bit of a party, so.
Oh, there you go.
Bit of it. I had to scoot on up, nice and early.
Awesome. So we're on to 5 minutes remaining, guys. We're currently out in the water. We have Grant Nutter in first with a 5.53 and a 5.13. Timmy Oliver, you're with a 6.67 and a 3.73. You're in second. He's in second. Patrick Law, surfer in yellow, requires a 5.91 to move into second. And Dan Leishon with a 3.63 and a 3.33. Dan requires a 6.78 to move into the second position and advancing into round 2, I think it is, Robbie, or into the quarters. Straight into the semis.
Straight into the semis, yeah.
Into the semis.
So we only got the three heats for round 1 today, and then the 2 best competitors from each are going to go through. I think we're going to have two heats of 3 people. By the looks
Absolutely. So a big shout out again to the GCBC in Sealis, doing a great job putting on their 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles. I remember competing in these events back in the early 90s, and the QAB, Robbie, and I remember it was some great times back then, and love being part of this sport here of what we call bodyboarding, and it's great times, great friendships, and you look back at it and you go, wow, I made some amazing friends out of this sport, and travelling and all good things that go with it. I mean, it's just being in the water's awesome, Rob, that, and it's just an all-round great sport.
Oh mate, being in the water's one thing, but being able to go down and hang out with all your mates and find new friends and stuff's a whole nother thing. It's like, gives you that moment once a month that you have to push it yourself out of the zone just to go down and hang out, and all the better for it, because sometimes you just don't feel like, lately I've been in the moment of I haven't been bodyboarding too much, but I'm definitely not going to miss the whenever there's a Gold Coast Bodyboard Club on, I'm not missing that, and I'll surf my heats, and even if I haven't been in the water for 2 weeks.
Absolutely. It's like just jumping back on a horse, isn't it, Rob, and getting back into the vitamin C, so to speak. Such a great spot in the water, and can't wait to get back over this year to me faithful second home in the Mentawais there, Robbie, and do me all bodyboard charters over there, and love taking groups of bodyboarders over there. Such a great times.
Oh mate, I might have to hit you up. Come over with you.
Absolutely, mate. So we're booked out for 2023, but 2024 we're on.
Yeah,
so
nice.
Definitely keep in contact there, Robbie.
Well, I'm booked out for 23 as well, so.
Awesome. So good stuff, mate. What a great day again, Rob. I think we've got 1 minute and 20 seconds here, mate, on the round 3.
1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Free surfers, please leave the area. Anyone not competing? Grant Nutter in first place. Tim needs a 4.34. Patrick needs a 6.51. And Dan needs a 7.38. Here we go, one of the last waves of the heat. Nice of it, like a Rollo invert almost.
It's a surfer in red, was it, Rob? And
Yeah.
Grant Nutter, currently in the lead with a 5.33 and a 5.47. And on 30 seconds to go here in round one, heat 3. The Open Men's Queensland State Bodyboard titles.
Goes to show sometimes the consistent surfing can put you in that first place, and the biggest score without the backup just won't cut it for the first spot. But it doesn't matter because both of them go through the top two.
Absolutely. So congratulations to Grant Nutter and Timmy Oliver advancing on to the semi-finals. So
that was a super close one for all top three positions.
Absolutely.
0.1 away. One off for the top two, and then 1 point, just over a 1 point separation for third.
Absolutely, mate. So Grant took that one out with a 5.53, 5.47. Timmy with a 6.67 and a 4.23.
Well done to Grant and Tim for proceeding in that one. Grant first, Tim second, Patrick third, and Dan fourth. Well done, guys. We've got, where are we at now? We're in the Masters. Alrighty.
Yeah, so in the Masters division here, Robbie, we have Masters semi-final. It'll be Jace Trims in the red, Mitch Curtin in white, and Benny Wells in the yellow, the Big Ben.
So that's heat one, guys. For the Masters, we got Jace Trims in the red, Mitch Curtin in the white, and Ben Wells in the yellow. Good luck.
Yeah, so we have the two sunny coasters, Trimsy, Jace Trims, and Benny Wells. Against this solo.
What is he? The
Gold GC.
treasurer.
Yes.
He's the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club treasurer, Mitch Curtin.
There you go. So Mitchy gets on there and does a fair share of GoPro too, I see, Robbie.
He sure does. He loves it.
Loves it out here. Surfing his faithful D-bar and snapper. Remember back in the day before they called it the Super Bank, back in the early 90s when Kira was Kira. I remember that before they took away all the rocks from the groin, and no one really even surfed snapper too much. It was more rainbow into Greenmount, into Kira.
Was there no bombs behind the rock?
There was no bombs. And then they started the sand pumping from the seaway here in the river, and yeah, it started to form that instant bank. And they've got the one that spews itself out here at Froggies, and you know, when there's a bit of swell, a couple of days later, the instant bank. So I mean, you know, the Tweed Council done an amazing job there. My good friend Robert Bartholomew, 1978 World Surfing Champion, he's a good friend of mine. And, he's a father figure to all of us young kids growing up here on the Tweed. Even though he was a surfer, but
it's a bit like the OG wave pool, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just build your own bank for it.
Yeah, so, you know, what a great idea. I mean, you know, Bugsy got behind that, so, I mean, which was great to have his influence behind the whole idea, I think, so.
It also, you know, retains the coastline too, so I guess that's a bonus.
Absolutely. Great.
But what you reckon the Kira was better back in the day than Snapper is nowadays?
Oh, mate.
You reckon Kira was better than Snapper? You'd say Kira was better than Snapper
Absolutely.
is?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen any waves happen at Kira that compare to back then? Like, I've surfed some sick ones at Kira, but...
Yeah.
Would they...
I mean, you could take off behind... You could sit out the at the front, a big groin, and you know, back in the day we used to on the inside of the big groin, they had the Spot X when it was small. You could surf that, and then once the swell came, you'd sit behind the first groin, and you'd get them all the way down to Pizza Hut. You know, I mean, that was. And mechanical, you know, so, you know, if you weren't getting the barrel out there, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah,
I mean, such an amazing wave.
Were they as fast as they are nowadays?
Absolutely. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's been some, you know, I don't get down here too much myself, but I mean, when you watch on the footage and watching all the couple of my old friends and, yeah, watching them surf at the spot, I mean, there's definitely waves out there, like watching Joel and Mick and all the boys.
Oh mate, every cyclone it turns on.
Absolutely.
So much fun.
So, great spot, Kira, nonetheless. But then they have Snapper, and what a wave Snapper is, you know. Like, I think they just had the Challenger Series there, Rob.
Yeah, the WSL just finished packing down.
Yeah, so the circus left, and
I think they just missed the mad swell that came through too, which is a bit of a shame for them, but
yeah,
not for the free surfers, because I didn't miss it.
Yep.
It was sick. But yeah, I think they might have, I didn't watch the event, but I think they still got some good waves, and they definitely had that bank on dial, because yeah, they weren't there was a lot of sand being pumped for that.
Absolutely.
And even today, we've got heaps of sand here at D-Bar.
Yep. So, in the water, Robbie, we have semi-finals in the Masters. And in red is Jace Trims, in white Mitchie Curtin, and in yellow Benny Wells. Currently, Ben's on a 1.87, Trimsy 1.13, and Mitchie on a 1.07. So, the boys should be looking at bettering some of their scores, with still 15 minutes remaining on the clock, Robbie.
Bit of a slow start on this one.
Yeah.
But hopefully that leaves some room at the back end of it.
Absolutely.
Must have just been a couple no-goes on the waves.
Another beautiful day. I love it being down here, Rob. It's just great. What a day. What a last couple of days, really. I mean, it's been, the sunshine's been awesome. You know, waves picked up yesterday, didn't they? I mean, and then to have today, beautiful conditions, nice glassy, oily conditions for the boys. Get things underway, and what a beautiful day.
Oh mate, it's still quite nice out there. The wind's still keeping just on the low side.
So Trimsy's just dropped in a 3.67, Rob. You're currently in the lead with a backup score of a 1.13. There's a surfer in yellow, Benny Wells there.
Oh, he went for the long one, but couldn't quite get there.
So Benny, he's got two inverted stores. There's a surfer in blue, is it?
Oh, nice, out the side. That was surfer in white.
White. So that was surfer Mitchie Curtin.
It's a nice little barrel. Got out the doggy door at the end of it.
You're in white, 2.74 short total, 3.14 advance to first. Trimsy in red, you're in the lead with a 4.8, early days.
Good to see things are starting to heat up out there.
Absolutely, mate. We're still 13 minutes on the clock. Awesome.
Big shout out to all the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club sponsors. Makes it possible for us to make it possible to be here today. They're not the sponsors of the event today, but nonetheless they keep the club running. So big shout out to Hub Board, Stacked Up, Reef, Found, Reflex, Earth and Sea, U Riding, Bali Bodyboarding, Hot Buttered, and who's that one hiding out? Oh, that's Mitch's Coastal Carpentry. And I believe we've got one more hiding up the top. Acai, that's for sure. I'm looking forward to an acai bowl later. It's a cooking day. Acai bowl always goes down well, as they do at every club comp here at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. The kids love them.
Awesome.
A big shout out to the main sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding and Inverted, for running the two events here today. So we've got the Convict Pro, which is a separate event to the Queensland state titles. So shout out to Convict for supplying this marquee that we've got up behind us. Nice huge 6x3 marquee. And looking after sponsoring the event here today. So really generous of them.
Absolutely. And some big prize money too involved, so which is drawn in some of the big boys.
Mate, they were keen on that. As soon as that got thrown down, what is it again? Are you sure on the exact dollar number?
It's I think it's 2.5. So, and that would be divvied up, I suppose, into your first, second, third, and fourth.
Not a bad prize money, especially.
Not a bad day's work, mate. So
no, especially for just a for a first time event as well that we haven't ever had before.
Absolutely.
Starting off with a bang. Convict Bodyboarding's only just a recent brand, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So it's owned by Chris Parry, and wants to get behind the sport of bodyboarding, and yeah, he's going great guns. Staying with him up in the unit there in Cooley, so big shout out to Chris and getting behind this event. Building a little solid team there of riders and getting your youth involved in it as well, so it's awesome.
Yeah, it's great to see.
So Mitchie's in the lead there with a 3.77 and a 1.67. Trimsy's in second with a 3.67 and a 1.13. And Wellesley with a 1.87.
That little barrel just got Mitch ahead.
Definitely a good little wave there from the surfer in white, Mitchie Curtin. Such some fun waves out here today. At D-Bar, you look up and down the beach and it's just spitting everywhere. So I mean, another normal day here at D-Bar.
I guess one of the downsides to D-Bar is when it's the only spot with waves, it draws in the crowd. It's a swell magnet, but it's also a people magnet too.
Absolutely.
All right, competitors, 8.5 minutes left. Mitch Curtin in first place with a total score of 5.44. Jason Trims in second. Needs a 1.78 to advance to first. And Ben Wells in third. Needs a 3.58 to advance to first. Yeah. What? How many?
So back on here, the semi-finals, Heat 1 of the Masters division. Jace Trims currently out in the lead with a 5.17 and 4.73. Benny Wells in second with a 5.5 and a 4.07. And Mitchy Curtin in the third position with 3.83 and a 3.77. Just on 1 minute remaining. So still a little bit of time. Mitchy requires a 5.75 to move into first. It's pretty doable out there with the conditions we've got on today. A little bit of technical difficulties there, guys, but it's great to be down here doing some commentary for the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles, proudly presented by Convict and Inverted. Great sponsors here, and then we've got the Pro Division here today, which is some great money up for grabs, $2,500 to be divvied out. And so I'd like to thank Chris from Convict for putting up that in dollars and drawing in some big names. So what a great event here for the 2023 state titles. Congratulations for that last heat. Goes out to Trimsy. Trimsy taking that one out with a 5.17 and a 4.73. So Benny Wells, and unfortunately surfer in white, Mitchy Curtin, bowing out in that one. So moving on into Masters. The Masters division here. Dan Leishan, Matt Taylor and Jeremy Brown-John.
Down the water in the red, we have Daniel Leishan, Matty from the Sunny Coast Bodyboard Club in the white.
Yes, so semi-finals, Heat 2 in the Masters. Dan Leishan, Matty Taylor, Jeremy Brown-John. So they are our competitors for the Masters Division Heat 2. Such a beautiful day down here on the GC. Love it down here. Beautiful D-bar, my old stomping ground. It's awesome. Like to thank Convict and Inverted and Sealess putting on these events. These guys go behind the scenes, and if it wasn't for these guys, these events wouldn't happen. So it looks like the surfer in white, maybe. And that was Matty Taylor from the sunny coast. Great family of bodyboarders, the Taylors. Got their son, there's 3 sons, all in our club, Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club, and all kicking goals. I think Jai's surfing in the Pro Division here today, so good luck to Jai in that one. There's a surfer in white, Matty Taylor, with a nice reverse there. Kick things off. This is his first wave like to thank all the judges. Brett McCuskell there, an old friend of mine for maybe 20 years, 30 years. The head judge. And all the other guys getting involved. It's awesome. Nice hot day down here on the GC. I had to change shirts. I had a black shirt and change over to my white one. And me missus had to bring one down, and thank God for that, because I would have been cooking. Beautiful day here, Duranbah. Such a high standard, quality beach break. Looks like I'll be joining Robbie again. Going to have a bit of food, I think. So, but currently in the lead we have in yellow Jeremy Browndon in 5.473, and in white Muddy Taylor with a 3.57. Dan Leishon yet to drop a wave. I'd like to thank Absolute Streaming for getting these things underway. It's great new aspect to have on for the sport of bodyboarding, and like you're able to sit at home and have some food, dinner, whatever you want to watch, and you can watch the replays, and you know, if you missed the action that day, you can go back onto the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club YouTube channel, and you can watch all the days surfing on there, Rob. So, awesome.
Yeah, you sure can. I'll jump on right now and just double check that it's all going smoothly, which I'm sure it is. But yeah, it's good to see. We're in the second heat now of the Masters, and 13 minutes to go. Jeremy's the only one who's got the 2 waves and sitting in first place.
This little one's out the front here. It's a good thing about surfing D-bar, there's always a ramp to hit, there's always a lip to hit, and you see why this area produced so many world champions, because the wave quality around here is next to none. It's awesome. I remember, Rob, I lived up on Boundary Lane up the hill, and we had 4 world champions living in one street. So, I mean, you know, I had next 2 doors up from me, I had Steph Gilmore. Down the road, we had Parko and Robert Bartholomew. And then at the back, 4 houses down, we had the Fennings.
Yeah.
So, you know, 4 world champions in one street. You're kidding, aren't you? So, I mean, like, it was great to go surfing with these sort of guys on a daily basis out here. It was awesome. Mick's older brother was best man at my wedding, and so pretty tight with the family. And if Lizzie's watching, their mum, Liz, big shout out to Liz. She's the backbone of the Rat Pack, I call them. They were awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, and you always had Eugene coming in every now and then. That's his middle name. When he's had a few beverages, Eugene comes out. So yeah, great family of surfers, especially Ed. He's over in Madagascar at the moment, looking after a surf camp over there. So awesome.
The juniors final. The juniors final will require one final of 25 minutes today, folks. So we're just going straight for finals. We only have 4 competitors. Those competitors will be in the red, Jai Taylor from the Sunny Coast. Welcome along, fellas. In the white, Rashi, Xavier Taylor.
Looking forward to seeing the juniors that JB is announcing at the moment.
Absolutely.
SCBC and Carter Burke in the blue. So
I only got the 4 of them here today, but so let's go straight into the longer final.
Yeah, we're going to have a 25-minute final for the juniors.
Yeah, and they're going to be having a 15 waves for that one.
So that extra 5 minutes, Robbie, always gives you, that bit more time. You get you can be a little bit more selective, so to speak, and choose your waves wisely, and build a house, so to speak. Pick your good ones off, and certainly helps with the extra fiver.
Oh, for sure.
We do appreciate your assistance serving down south and giving our competitors some room. Thank you. I'd like to welcome along Lloyd Llewellyn, the president of the SCBC Club along his sister arrived. Welcome, Lloyd, to the event.
Just to any free surfers at home as well that sit in competition areas, you know who you are. Don't be like that.
It's hard to move them on out here, Robbie. I'll give you the hot tip. But the boys are doing a good job out there. I mean, Steve are, and they're definitely giving the boys in the rushies their fair share of waves, and it's all good. So
yeah, there's only been a couple little drop-ins here and there today, which is pretty standard thing for around here.
Absolutely. I'd like to thank everyone for getting behind this event. The 2023 state bodyboard titles, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted, and our good friends there at Stacked and the GC Bodyboard Club. Awesome effort, guys. Great to be down here doing some commentary and getting some practice in, so to speak, Robbie, for our Lindsay Connolly DK Pro that we're having in July 29 and 30. If anyone, all the DK riders out there, jump onto our Sunshine Coast bodyboard page. Should have all the links and everything in there. And it's going to be a great event. Some big prize money up for grabs there too, Robbie. So
yeah, nice.
Hopefully some of the boys from the down south come up, and be another successful event that myself and Lloyd Llewellyn run. And it's a great day all around. Celebrate the life of Lindsay Connolly.
Oh, for sure. And celebrate the Dropknee. Have to keep the events going to keep it alive.
Absolutely, mate.
Encourage the kids to throw the leg up. It's not always something you think of when you're out there bodyboarding, but myself, I used to try and throw the knee up at least once every surf, but I've kind of dropped that tradition.
Nah, it's all good, Rob. It's all good. So it's awesome. I first started off surfing, Robbie, and then ventured back and jumped on a bodyboard for a bit of fun, and got on the Dropknee stance growing up down there at Cabarita, and so it was such a good wave to practice your stance on.
Oh, for sure, such a long one, and keeps the rail there for you and everything.
Yeah, so... And then we started the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club here in the 1991, Robbie. So...
Oh, that's the year I was born.
There you go.
That's the one.
And it's gone into a couple more names now over the years. And some great times. Then went into competing and all that, and then yeah, just always Dropkneed, so it was good. It's awesome.
Yeah, but you ever do much proning, or you just strictly Dropknee?
I just like, yeah, I'll prone if I can't get up in time or something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, no, just
the knee's the objective though.
The knee's the objective, mate. And there's a nice little roll there from the surfer in yellow, maybe. I think it was.
Alright guys, you got 6 minutes left. Jeremy in first place, Dan second and needs a 2.78, and Matt in Matt in third and needs a 2.34. Those. Just under 5 minutes. JB was just letting the competitors know, and then we're going over into the juniors.
So in the lead here, Robbie, we have Matty Taylor with a 5.07 and 4.8. Jeremy Brownjohn with a 4.73 and a 3. And Dan Leishan in third. Dan only needs a 3.24. So Dan can probably do that in his sleep. And it's definitely that wave out there. What a beautiful day down here.
Okay, just over 3 minutes left, gentlemen, in the semi-final.
We got Grant Nutter here, just jumping on the microphone.
Hello.
How you doing, Grant?
Not bad, yourself?
Yeah, doing well. How was your round before? You took out the first place?
Yeah, it was really fun out there. Good 2-3 foot, nice and clean. Yeah, good conditions. Water clarity, water temps on point. Yeah, a few bowls to be had, a few barrels. Yeah, it's good.
What was your best wave out there?
Got a bit of a combo on one of the lefts out in front. Couple of spins, roll, then finish off with a spin. Just kind of milked it a bit, and yeah, it was sort of got me up there.
Yeah, nice.
It was a close heat. I took it out by 0.1, I think. So
yeah, there wasn't much between the third place either.
No. Yeah, it was a really good heat. The boys really stuck it.
Did you go out in the pro division?
No, I just missed out on that one. That was full. Yeah. Got a good turnout, and I think some good names there, especially that young Japanese boy, Kaito.
Yeah.
He took out the GCBC comp last weekend, and yeah, good to see some young guys really stick it.
Oh mate, absolutely shredding, and like he's got it in him to even go up against the ones he's going to have to be versing in the final.
Yeah, he's one to watch for sure. He's really calm, really got a real good quiet nature about him. So it's kind of good to see someone like that in amongst some of our, bigger names.
Oh mate, I'm excited to see him if he ends up going up against the other Japanese competitor we got here today. I'm horrible with names today, but it's Karuto and Haruto, is it? I believe.
Not sure, but yeah, it'll definitely be interesting, especially coming into the semis. And then, I reckon we're in for a good. That tide's coming in now, so I think we'll get some. Hopefully, it pulses more. That's swell.
Alright guys, we're kicking off the final now for the juniors.
This one should be interesting, I think. I've seen the names Jai Taylor and Cooper Stewart, and they were around in the future pros.
This one they go straight through to the nationals too, Grant.
Yeah.
So it's all on the line right now, and they got a 25-minute heat and 15 waves. So excited to see who ends up taking out the top two to go represent.
Yeah, it should be a good close heat, and I think final. And I'm expecting big things from these guys too. I reckon they'll do well out there today.
Xavier did quite well in the pro event from memory as well.
Yeah, okay. Missed that one. I think I was trying to get some footage of my own. But yeah.
And who was it? Was it Taylor who took out, or Jai who took out the juniors?
In the future pros?
In the future pros,
no, it was Cooper Stewart. Took it out, yeah. He blitzed it. He was in cadets and juniors and won both. So, yeah, he's definitely one to watch, I think, in the future years for sure. And even Jai Taylor, I've seen. I think he's been competing in the state titles for the last few years, and yeah, he rips too.
Yeah, there's some good conditions for some juniors out here as well. Like enough possibilities for some big maneuvers, and nothing too challenging. But I'm sure that they're not very challenged anyway. They're pretty good riders.
Here we go. We got.
There we go. Nice rollo. Spins to get back around, and then
Here's red. Giant Taylor just not quite getting that forward spin.
And we got the. Is that a competitor over there or just free surf?
Free surf, I think. Look at that.
It's a nice wave.
Nice barrel.
Looks like they're all taking that middle bank over there.
Yeah, it seems to be the go. I think the rights have probably got a little bit more to them. Good shoulder, bit of a barrel. Definitely better for getting a few tricks on. And then the left's down up the beach a bit. Some punchy barrels, but really short. So really got to make those work, I think.
Yeah, it's nice to have a choice though for those riders who don't go one way or the other.
Yeah, well, I think if it lined up, you could get some decent rights right through down towards Lovers, and then you could probably pick off a left as you're paddling out. So
yeah, that left
definitely
bank up there is not going too bad at the moment.
Yeah, there's definitely a good way to get a backup score on your way out after a good ride.
Just as we're speaking, there's a couple peelers rolling through.
Yeah, a few waves spitting. It's unreal.
It's just a harder spot for people to conceptualise sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially when you're looking at it from in here, it's sometimes it's a little bit deceiving.
Yeah, well, I think once that tide starts pulsing in, I think we'll get some. I think we're going to get a few more, bit more opportunity out there. It was a little slow between sets, but I think a little bit more water might make it a bit more makeable on some of those ones that just tend to close out.
Yeah, keeps them open for a little bit longer.
Here we go. We got Jai Taylor with a nice reverse spin, followed by a forward. Bit of a carve. Is he going to go?
Oh.
And yeah, nice little combo there. Finishes with a roll.
That was a pretty decent length on that ride too. You got that one that we're talking about where it linked right through.
Yeah. It was a nice, typical kind of combo wave. Perfect for competition. And he really rode that to its full extent. And he's just popped in the lead with that wave. I think he got it. That must have been he just scored a 5.9 for that, which is a solid score.
No, it is. That's the wave of the heat so far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And he's put him in first place.
It's a 25-minute heat, so he's got plenty of time. So we've got just under 20 minutes left.
And we got Cooper Stewart in second place, needing a 3.41. Carter needing a 4.41. And Xavier needing a 3.08.
Here we go. Here's yellow. Cooper Stewart.
Oh, roll.
Big roll. Yeah. Off the closeout section. He sticks it.
Oh, that was a nice wave from Blue, I believe.
Yeah, Carter Burke, two solid rolls. That was fantastic.
What have we got up next? We got the
women's, I think it is.
Yeah, and then we got the women's.
Oh, juniors.
Oh, Grommets. Is it the Grommets or the women's?
Where are we? Now we got the women's up next.
Oh, yep.
The women's final.
Nice. Huddle out there, JB. Go on.
Reds up with a big roll. Just an update on the score. We got Jai Taylor in front on 10.9, Cooper Stewart with an 8.24, Carter Burke with a solid 8, and Xavier Marie on 5.23.
Alright, guys.
Guys, we've got 14 minutes left for this round. 14 minutes left, and we've got Jai in the first place with a score of 10.9. Cooper needs a 6.34. Carter needs a 5.74. And Xavier needs a 6.91. Big thanks to Grant for jumping in for a moment there. Thanks for him coming down and helping set up this morning. Thanks to the other crew that came down as well. Nice early start. I know some of the guys got here at 5. I personally got here at 5:30. So 12 minutes left, and Joyce still in the lead. Cooper closely behind, and Carter tailing third place, and Xavier in fourth. So we got just under 10 minutes left. Just a bit of a score change there. Still same positions though. Yo. Alright guys, we got so just over 5 minutes left, guys, on the junior final here today. We got Jai in the lead, Carter in second place, needs a 7.74 to get up into the first. Cooper is chasing a 8.34, and Xavier needs an 8.91. So, just under 4 minutes left, guys. Jai's up in the lead with a big 7 and a 5.9. Carter in the second place with a total score of 9.5. Cooper with a total score of 8.97. And Xavier with a 7.5.
So I'm back, Robbie, and they're all stacked heat here from the sunny coast. Jai Taylor, Carter Burke, and Cooper Stewart, Xavier Marie. These four always battle it out in our junior division or up our way. Jai's currently Australian junior champion, and Cooper Stewart in second. But in this one, we have Jai out in the lead with a 7 and a 5.9. And Carter Burke in second with a 5.17 and a 4.33. Cooper with a 4.93 and a 4.57. He requires a 7.98 to move into second, and Xavier on a 4.03 and a 4. Xavier requires a 8.88 with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
And thank you, Brett, for coming down to get your resting.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, Robbie, to make this event possible, and obviously our sponsors Convict and Inverted.
It's been a pretty decent final here from the young fellas, and it's looking like Jai's stepped out a fair bit in the lead, but it's pretty tight for that second place to go through. So we've got two of them going through today, I believe, and Yeah, we'll have to cross that tie out to make that happen, I believe. So hopefully something happens in the next 40 seconds.
Yes, Cooper Stewart requiring a 8.01 to move in that advancing spot, and he looks like he's looking, and no, it doesn't go.
It's a tough one because to move off that, they're going to need to do something. They're going to need a decent wave, so it's hard to find in 13 seconds. But here we go.
Surfer in Cooper Stewart
in the white. Can this see the one that separated?
Well, nice little roll there from Coop on the buzzer.
A spinner.
See if that gets him through.
Couldn't quite push around on the end of that spin, but a nice rollo on the buzzer.
Boom.
Oh, nice innie just to show off.
Little victory lap there from Jai Taylor, taking that one out on a 7 and a 5.93.
And still looking at what's going to happen with that second place.
Absolutely.
Because we're tied out with a 9.5, both for Carter and Cooper. So we'll see if the wave he just got changes that, but I'm not sure if it will. Because, like I was saying earlier, you need a bit of a score to move that one. There's a significant wave.
Absolutely. So we're going to move on into the women's final.
Oh, there we go. That separated it.
There you
the
go.
Scores are in. So we got Jai in first, Cooper second, and Carter third, and Xavier fourth. So congratulations, guys.
So that one on the buzzer there from Cooper.
Must have been.
Got
hey?
him over the line.
Must have been.
So congratulations goes out to Jai Taylor and Cooper Stewart. Moving on. Jai taking... Oh, well, that's the final right there, Robbie. So
that's the one. They both made it through.
So Jai taking that one out, and Cooper second.
They're both
Carter
going.
third, and Xavier Marie fourth.
And those top two are going to battle it out at the next round. So
national titles.
That's the one. Congratulations to them. Where's that one at? Port Macquarie.
I think so. So we're going to move into the women's final now. We only got two competitors here, Rob.
Yeah, we do. So I think we've heard before only one of them's going to make it through.
Yep.
So it'll be interesting to see. We've got Britt. She's a well-seasoned competitor. She's taken out a few titles, and Shannon, who's only relatively new to the bodyboard. So it'll be a fun heat, but it's good to just see a heat with multiple women in it. So
absolutely,
and some nice waves for them too. Like, you know, nothing too crazy to make anyone feel uncomfortable, which is great.
Yeah, so Britt's still competing. I've known Britt for a long, long time. Still loves to get in the rushy, get amongst it, so to speak. And she's always down here for the GCBC, eh, Rob? So
yeah, she is. She loves it, and it's great having her down here. And she's always so good with helping the other women out, getting into the sport and encouraging them to push their boundaries.
Absolutely.
Which is definitely needed.
Okay, up next.
So they're going to be doing a 25-minute heat as well.
Up next we have
and believe they're going to have 15 waves as well each.
Giving these girls an extra 5 or 2, Rob?
Yeah, same as the juniors there, because they're on straight into the final. Just to give them a bit more time in the water and a bit more opportunity, so we don't have to run the multiple rounds. Just give them the extra 5 waves and extra 5 minutes.
Absolutely, it does pay off to have that extra 5 minutes. I know that when we run our Sunny Coast clubs, we only have 15, and I tell you what, that extra 5 minutes certainly helps. Awesome conditions out here today again, Robbie, and D-Bar showing its head again.
We We got the first celebration photo for the final just happening over here behind us.
Awesome.
It's good to see. The kids look stoked.
So, yes, in that one for the juniors was taking that out was Jai Taylor. And in second, Cooper Stewart. They'll be advancing on to the Queensland team and competing in the national titles later this year. So big congratulations goes out to Jai and Cooper. Them two always battling it out. Great to see, pushing each other to new levels, which is great for the competition of bodyboarding.
Coming through for the Convict Bodyboarding state titles 2023.
Oh, nice barrel over there.
Division top two going through the Queensland state team.
Yes, it's definitely like playing a game of tennis, isn't it, Rob, out here? I mean, you're watching up the middle bank, you're going down to Lovers, and you're always seeing someone get spat out.
In fourth place.
Oh, mate, I love keeping an eye on the north end of this beach because it's where all the bodyboarders are at.
In third place.
Absolutely.
It's fun watching surfing, but it's not what we're here for.
Absolutely.
Jai Taylor with 12.93. Congratulations to Jai.
Just to let everyone know, we're going to be ceasing the replays for now because they're just kind of lagging up and jittering out a bit. So you get to look at our beautiful faces instead every now and then.
Hello from myself, Stevie, and my good friend Robbie, doing the commentary today for the 2023 state bodyboard titles, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. And a big shout out to Silas and his gang from the GCBC for getting behind this event, also putting the time and effort behind the scenes to get this event done.
What's the next big event on the cards? Is that the Teams Challenge?
I think so, Robbie. In a couple of weeks' time down there at PMAC.
That one I will be entering in the water, so I'm excited for that.
You'll be surfing for the GCBC?
Sure will.
Absolutely.
Very lucky to have just slid through. I didn't do too well, but I think on a technicality, because one of the other boys who beat us made it in the open, so I was lucky enough to get in.
Awesome. So you'll be down there to represent the GCBC, which will be good for you, Robbie. You're a solid team going down there, I suppose.
Mate, yeah, we got a really good team. And how about yourself? Are you going to be heading down, or?
No, I think the boys we are taking a club down there. I'm not sure who is in that. Lloyd would have all that information. But yeah, the Sunshine Coast will be represented down there. Rob.
Great to see.
And be another great event, I suppose, down there.
Oh, last year it was awesome.
Yeah, awesome, eh?
Such a good spot too.
Yep. I love PMAC. I used to do a lot of contests with a good friend of mine, Toddy DeGraff, down there. A few of the boys might know him. He's a old DKer. And big shout out to Toddy. I think he's over there in the mines doing his mine things over there at the moment. Has been for a long time. So yeah.
How good's the whole layout down there, eh? The skate park and everything.
Oh, it's awesome.
Sick. Right there on the beach, and then you got that nice the wall right in next to it.
Yep, such a good spot. I spent a year down in Scott's Head, down that way. My beautiful missus is from that area, We went and spent a year down there, and I absolutely loved it. It was beautiful conditions. Yeah, the waves are all time, and yeah, it's just a great spot all around. It's great surfing in country, sort of so to speak, Robbie. Country surfing town, and the likes of where we were staying in Scott's Head, of some old surfers down there. Trent Munro and Justin Walsh. Some great talent down that way. Asher Pacey. Some good surfers, and got to surf with them a little bit, and good times. But in this one, Robbie, we have one wave only ridden in the women's final.
Well, that was Shannon. I think I saw that, and it was a bit of a heavy section. She just couldn't quite get there, but you know, it was a nice wave, a really nice set wave.
Yeah, she got a 2.67, Rob, to kick off her campaign.
Well deserved for that one.
And still 16 and a half minutes on the clock.
Sure to see a few rollos from Brit out here. She's definitely got a spin or a roll in here.
Absolutely, it's good to see Brit down here. Been a good, like I said before, been a great friend of mine over the years, and it's good to see her still putting on the rashy and frothing over the sport of bodyboarding. It's awesome.
Oh mate, she still kills it too. She goes hard. Like always competes well. It's been good to see a few other ladies lately getting into it as well. There's been a few crew joining the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. We've got a nice group of ladies jumped in this year, so
awesome.
It's really good to see.
Certainly is, Robbie. Such a beautiful day down here again, Rob. I love it. We've got our little car perched up there at Lovers. My good friend Timmy Oliver from the sunny coast. Be up there shooting all day for the event.
Is he up on the rock, is he?
He's just in the car park up there, so...
Oh, yep.
So he'll be getting that great angle, looking into the tube.
There's a few good photographers around today capturing the moments, which is great to see, but especially Absolute Streaming doing the live streams over here, which is really takes it to the next level for you guys at home.
Absolutely.
So Britt got a nice 4.5.
In white, we have a 2.67, just a single wave combined. And in the lead, Brett, you're in the red. So 4.5 on your first wave. You lead by 1.83. 14 minutes to go.
So yeah, Brett currently in first with a 4.5, and Shannon in second. This is a women's straight out final for the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted Bodyboarding. Big shout out to Stacked Up, making the judges and our work a lot easier, and the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Surfer in white, Shannon Nutter. She requires a 1.84 to move into first. Still 12, nearly 13 minutes on the clock, so plenty of time for the girls to knock up a couple more waves.
Oh, I know. The ground loop isolation.
Got a great crowd down here today for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles. Crowd is quite thick behind us. A lot of people down here enjoying themselves on the beach. Beautiful day. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Bit of a shout out to my friend over there on the world tour, Gary Thatcher from the Sunshine Coast. I think he pulled up an equal 9th in the DK division. And my other good friend, Sammy Morantino from Kauai. Big shout out to Sammy and the boys. Dub. Looks like they had some fun waves for the contest. We definitely got some fun waves here today for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles. So we have a situation change here. So in at first we have Shannon with a 2.83 and a 2.67, and Britt with a single score of a 4.5. Britt only needs a 1.01 to move into first. So still 10 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time. So I think I'm going to be joined with JB, my good friend JB, doing the beach marshal also.
G'day Stevie. G'day Stevie, how are you today mate? How's things?
Very good, thank you JB. I've had a great time down here in the Sunshine Coast, the Gold Coast. It's been great to get back down here and not competing today.
Same.
But nonetheless, wanted to get on and get into trialling the absolute streaming for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, which I think the DK will be coming up soon, JB.
Not long now.
So we'll be moving into the Grommets after the win, is it?
Yeah, it's a Grommets Final, 25 minutes. The two guys will make the Queensland State team start to walk through. But one of them will go up for a state title, so
absolutely.
Good luck to those young guys coming through, grassroots bodyboarding onto state titles. It's a great thing for their confidence too, with the young kids coming through, winning a state title and representing their state at Nationals in Port Macquarie in August.
Absolutely. Great to have a state title under your belt, so to speak, when you get older too, JB?
Yeah, they're hard to get, mate. I wouldn't be able to conjure up one now. I'm lucky to make a final, but we all had our time back in the day when we were young and fit.
Absolutely, we did. It's all about the young kids now, and we stress that point up there on the Sunshine Coast, myself and Lloyd. And it's great to see the young youth coming through. We've got a great group of people up, young kids. We've got the Taylor family and the Stewart family. They're currently Australian junior champions, and it's great to have that battling it out at each contest, which is awesome. The old man Matty Taylor, surfs well himself, so great family all around there. Mum Steph, awesome. But yeah, great to be down here today with you, JB, and do some commentary and watch the boys and girls rip it up. So
yeah, we've got Britt Marie Ladley out there at the moment in the red, and we've got Shannon Nutter, that's Grant's wife, and she's out in the white, and they're going for a state title, both girls. One will make it through for the Queensland state team to go to the Nationals.
Right.
Good luck to both those ladies.
Absolutely. So in that one, JB, we are still on it with nearly 7 minutes to go. Out in front we have Shannon with a 2.83 and a 2.67. Britt on a 4.5 on a single wave. Britt only needs a 0.1. Situation has not changed.
Excellent. Well, it's good to see the girls battling it out neck to neck for that state title. And good luck to both of them. We won't be long till we find out which one has won our respective title in the Queensland States. We'd also like to thank Convict Bodyboarding, the CEO here today, Chris. Had a chat to him. Great guy. Supports, grassroots and state bodyboarding, which is great.
Thanks, ladies. You have 5 minutes left in the water. 5 minutes full up. Also, you Grommets can paddle out into the area now. The Grommets. Thank you. So we have a score change at the moment. Updating, Britt has just moved into first from a backup wave. Shannon, you're in the white. You have a 5.5 combined. And you need a...
The
total to it's 5.5, and Britt, you're in the lead with a 6.67, so you're ahead by about 1.17 at the moment. So it is neck and neck with 5 minutes to go. Good luck, ladies.
Yep. So Britt in a 4.5 and a 2.17, currently in the first, and in second Shannon 2.83 and a 2.67. Shannon only requires a 3.85 to move into first. We'll have to get you up to the Sunshine Coast soon, JB, and do some video work for us.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the old JB coming up and doing that. So,
get me some weather like this and a few foot of wave, and I'm up there. Whew.
Absolutely.
And big thank you to Silas for supplying the food today. We're chomping on some delicious acai bowls that he made up, and we appreciate acai Amazon Power for coming on board as a sponsor again at GCBC this year and supplying us with some goodies today. And later on, I believe we'll get some pizzas to feed the hungry crew here working at the Queensland State title. Stevie?
Awesome. Yeah, these Amazon Power things are awesome. Beautiful ice cream here, and
some banana for a bit of potassium, magnesium for anyone. Bit of a trivia for you, that if you have a banana or two and some water before you go out for a surf, you'll find that you won't cramp up as much.
There you go.
That's the trick to it. You young fellas out there that want to get out there in the water and you find yourself cramping up a lot, guzzle yourself lots of water and eat some bananas. You'll find the potassium and magnesium will alleviate the cramping.
Wow. Maybe I need that at work.
And maybe a acai bowl if you can get your hands on one too.
So, JB, we still have 3 minutes remaining, and the Britt is on a 5.5 and a 4.5. And Shannon on a 2.83 and a 2.67. Shannon requires a 7.18 to move into first. This is doable. Still on just under 3 minutes remaining here for the women's final at the Queensland State Bodyboard titles. for 2023, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted and our good friends there at Stucked Up and the GCBC.
So up next, Stevie, we've got the Grommets Final. It'll consist of 25 minutes. 2 competitors, both will go through to the state team under Queensland state title rules, serving us per Surfing Australia. We do have 12 ways per heat as opposed to the 10 at club level, and there's no priority system. You usually find that at nationals or pro level, so it's not that serious. But yeah, just a quick, simple system for everyone to stick to. A few more waves added in for the heat instead of 10. So you can be a bit less selective if there's a lot of heat waves coming through. And the girls doing a great job out there at the moment, with Britt in the lead with a 10 and Shannon with a 5.5. Just some trivia for you. Britt's won about 5 state titles. It is Shannon's first state title, and she's done a great job so far out there. She's got 2 rides and she's surfing really well with a 5.5. So congratulations to Shannon. And that ends the heat.
Absolutely.
Stevie.
So taking that one out is Britt Laidley.
Congratulations to Britt Murray, Laidley, Queensland State Champion. And in second place, Shannon. Thank you so much.
So next one, guys, we are going to go into the Grommets Final with only 2 guys entered here. Zaid Taylor in the red and Chase Stewart in the white.
Good luck to both competitors out there. We have Zaid Taylor and Chase Stewart doing battle. Both will work through to the state team. But after that one, we do have the Grand Masters semi-finals. So he won these 2 heats today in the Grand Masters, Women's Division. Up in the red will be Corey Rowland. Corey's looking well in the red jersey. Justin Kirkpatrick.
Oh, these kids are coming in with some explosive the movers here. We've only got the two in here, but they're battling it out. So we've got a couple big scores so far. We've got Chase in the lead, 2 scores on the board with a total of 13.73. And Zane, second place, needs a 5.57 to jump up into first. But with 20 minutes left on the clock, there's plenty of time for anything to happen.
So in Heat 1, the Dropknee, we have Daniel Action in the red, Mitch Curtin in the white, Justin Kirkpatrick in the yellow. Welcome along, guys. Come down to the beach marshalling tent, grab your rashie, but don't forget...
So, a little food break, and we're back. Chase in the lead here in the Grommets Final. 7.27 and a 6.5. Zaid with a one-wave score of a 8.17. Another beautiful day down here at Duranbah Beach. Beautiful day. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. having some technical difficulties here.
Find out.
So coming up next, we're going to have, after the Grommets, we're going to move on into the DK semi-finals. Which will be Dan Leishan in the red, Mitch Curtin in the white, and Justin Kirkpatrick in the yellow. Spend a bit of time with Justin in the Mentawais. Had some amazing surf trips with him. And looking forward to getting it back over there this year in September. So anyone wanting to get on a little Mentawais surf trip, give myself a little hit up. We've got some dates in there for 2024. It's my little plug. Anyway, so we're going to move on. We're currently in the Grommets Final with Chase Stewart with a 7.23 and a 6.5, and Zaid Taylor with a 8.17 and a 1.73. So he would want to be dropping that. Still 14 minutes remaining, plenty of time on the clock. Shout out to Convict Bodyboarding and Inverted. Just getting behind the Queensland State Bodyboard titles today here at Duranbah Beach. Beautiful conditions here at D-Bar. The wind's held off and makes a great day for surfing. Looks like we have the surfer in red, Zaid Taylor, one of the Taylor clan. Fortunately, that one shutting down on Zaid. But still 13 minutes on the clock. Zaid requires a 5.57 to move into first. He needs to ditch a 1.73.
So yeah, Dropknee's up next, guys. Daniel Leishon, you're in the red, Mitch Curtin in the white.
So, joined today with my good friend Papa.
Hey Stevie, how are we folks?
So a great day down on the beach here today, Papa, for the Queensland State Bodyboard titles, proudly sponsored by Convict and Inverted. Big shout out to the GCBC Bodyboarder Club, our good friends there at Stacked. And currently in the water, there we are, Papa.
Hey guys, big shout out to Chris and Chris from Convict and Ben from Inverted. It's been a great weekend so far and magic conditions today. Thanks for having me, Stevie.
Absolutely, mate. I wouldn't have it any other way. But currently in the water, we are in the Grommets Final. The boys currently in the lead. Chase Stewart with a 7.23 and a 6.5. Zaid Taylor on an 8.17 and a 1.73, Papa. So he needs to drop that one. Plenty of time left on the clock. 10.5 minutes, mate.
So just get me up to speed here, Stevie. Are we in a two-man final in this one?
Yep, it's just a straight-out two-man final for the Grommets.
And Chase is in the lead.
Yep.
Copy that.
So Zaid second. Zaid requires a 5.57 to move into first. Like I said before, plenty of time left. Papa for the
plenty of time for Zaid to come through.
Good to be in the booth with you today, Papa. Come in and do a little heat.
Mate, I'm loving it. It's been such a great weekend so far. I'm surprised with the swell that we've got. We weren't expecting much this weekend, but the conditions are just absolutely magic at the moment. It was really nice little fun waves this morning. And I actually got out for a little bit of a paddle myself yesterday. I got a few waves, which I was stoked. As I said, when I got down here, it was we weren't expecting much, but was pleasantly surprised.
Absolutely.
Big thanks to all the sponsors and everyone for getting everybody down here and making this event happen. And for all the competitors for turning up and shredding today. Look at this one out the front, free surfer, getting a nice little ride.
Oh, definitely. It's D-Bar produces the goods, as you know, Papa, and it's great conditions here today for the 2023.
So who was that rider we just had then?
State Titles.
State Titles 2023. Zaid Taylor.
Zaid just dropped the 3.5, still requiring a 5.57 to move into first. It's still plenty of time. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Big shout out, big hello from myself, Stevie Ma, and Papa Smurf, coming in to you live today on the live webcast here we got on YouTube. So get on there and you can watch all the action from the Queensland State Bodyboard Titles 2023 with epic conditions here today at Duranbah Beach.
So we got a rider up here. Who's the rider in white? We've got Stevie out there today. Is that Chase?
Chase Stewart.
Chase Stewart, rider in white.
Younger brother of Cooper. So
copy the.
If he's got anything to do with it, he's got a good older brother there as a mentor.
He does have a great mentor. Coop has been ripping up on the Sunshine Coast and in all the events that they've been holding lately for the Wilcox and down here at D-Bar for the state titles.
Absolutely. So next out in the water, Papa, is going to be the DK division in the semi-finals.
Semi-finals DK, that's going to be a really fun one to watch. We've got awesome competitors down here. Can you tell me who's in the first one of the DK, Stevie?
We will, mate. We have...
If you're just tuning in, we're at the Queensland State Titles at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast, and we have 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in this heat.
first heat, we are going to have Dan Leishan in the red, Mitch Curtin in the white, and in yellow we are going to have Justin Kirkpatrick. That will be semi-final number 1, and then we're going to move into semi-final number 2, which will be Lloyd Llewellyn in the red, Jace Trims in white, Aaron Buxham, I think that's how you pronounce it, and in the yellow, and Levi Frangus in the blue.
Looks like we've got a lot of Gold Coast competitors in that first round of the DK, and then a mixed bag with the Heat 2 or round 2 of the DK.
Yep. So we'll have 3 in Heat 2. We're going to have 3 Sunny Coast competitors, and then we will have a lone 1 GCBC competitor.
Down to Lovers or further south. This is the Queensland State Titles. There's a state title on the line for these guys.
Okay, so we got 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Oh, just on 5 minutes now, JB. JB's our commentator today at the Queensland State Titles here at Duranbah Beach. Sponsored by Convict Bodyboarding and presented by Inverted Bodyboarding as well. 5 minutes remaining in this heat.
We've made the mission to come down, and we surely got some waves, and definitely well worth it, and just a great time down here to be down here in my old local town, Smurfy, and catch up with a few old friends last night, which was good.
Yeah, well, it's my. I haven't been down here for a little while now, and place has changed so much over the years, but it's just still such a great location right on the border here, on the Tweed River, and it's just such a swell magnet, Duranbah Beach as well. It just catches perfect little bodyboarding waves out here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a swell magnet, as we see the
white and
surfer
red.
Oh, that was
incomplete. He got a nice little invert off the end there, but incomplete, unfortunately.
Nonetheless, there was a good little invert there from the surfer in red, Zaid Taylor. Zaid still requiring a 5.57 pupper to move into first.
So if you're just tuning in, this is a 2-man final, this one, with Chase Stewart and Zaid Taylor.
Still 3 minutes on the clock.
3 minutes on the clock, and at the moment Chase Stewart is in the lead with a 13.73. Zaid Taylor's currently got 11.67.
And what a good aspect. I'd like to give a shout out to Absolute Streaming. It gives a whole different view on, you know, you'll be able to sit at home, Papa, and watch it on your, you know, sit on your lounge and have some dinner even, and watch a contest, you know, like it just gives a whole amazing new aspect, doesn't it?
It is. It's amazing, and like you can stream this worldwide and share it. I mean, me personally, I like being at the events. I like participating and showing my face and coming down and getting amongst it all and being part of the community, the bodyboard community. There's been great sponsors, just great riders. Everybody's really, really cool. But by all means, if you can't make it to the event and you're stuck at home, you can tune in live, eh?
Absolutely.
And watch me and Stevie bring the heaps here.
No, it's just such a great aspect to have. I think, you know, coming down here today to trial it for, excuse me, for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro, which was going to be held in July 29 or 30 up our way on the sunny coast, Papa.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this event. Lindsay was my best mate. It's been running for 4 years now, is that right, Stevie?
I think so, yeah.
4 years, 3 to 4 years for the event. it's a memorial event. Like, we've had great competitors. You know, Ryan Duck. Last year it was Popey that won it, was it? Who won it last year?
Gary.
Gary won it last year. Gary Thatcher. We have amazing competitors come up. I'm really hoping Justin Kirkpatrick, I think he got second in the first or second event. He always shreds in the event in the DK, in the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro. We're hoping everybody can still turn up for this year. Convict's jumped on board, and All Antica and Inverted. There's other sponsors as well that have jumped on board. It's still going to be a really epic event this year. And we're going to be doing a live stream as well, so you can tune in on it if anybody wants a piece of the action. And if anyone, you know, wants to jump in and have a look at the event, or wants to come down and participate in the event or help out, by all means, get onto Stevie and Lloyd, and we'll keep you in the loop. Like, it's going to be a really good event this year. Fingers crossed we get some good waves and we get some good competitors.
Absolutely, mate. So we've still got 30 seconds to go in this one, in the Grommets Final. Looks like Chase is on a 7.23 and a 6.5 still currently in the lead. Zaid still requiring 5.57.
With 15 seconds remaining in the heat.
And here we go, the surfer in red. Nice reverse there.
Zaid Taylor.
Nice little roll.
Ooh.
Is that going to change up the situation? There's a hooter.
Yeah.
So that one was a great wave, Papa, right on the buzzer there.
He's still coming through. He's still coming through.
Is that going to change it?
He's such a mini Grom, but he surfs so good. Oh, and a roll on the inside. Maybe that might bring his scores up. It's pretty close. Still, it's a 13.73 and 11.67
Absolutely.
in this heat.
So he only required a 5.57, and that, I'm not a judge, and I'll leave that up to the judges. And but
see how it goes.
Definitely a great wave.
It was. It would be close. We had magic waves this morning. I got the privilege of sitting up on the headland and calling out the colours on the UHF for the judges, and it was a treat actually. There's a lot of glare in the mornings here at D-Bar, so we sort of need someone up on the headland just to call the colours paddling onto the waves. The judges can see the riders, but it's just a little bit hard to see the colours. So I was lucky enough to have the privilege of doing that this morning for the Queensland State titles here at Duranbah.
Absolutely.
And our next heat, what have we got, Steve?
We have, in the DK division, we've got the semi-final number 1. And that is going to be Daniel Leishan in the red, in white Mitch Curtin, and in yellow Justin Kirkpatrick.
Are we allowed to call out favourites, Stevie? I don't think we are we? We're not allowed to call out favourites. I know who I'm calling on this one. Should we put bets on under the table? You know?
No.
It's not sports bet. No.
But
we'll just leave it alone. I think we'll leave it alone.
But yeah, I've done some great trips over in the Mentawais with Justin, and he's such a great guy to travel with, and so I look forward to Juzzo coming with me next year, I think. Hopefully everything opens up for him on that situation with travelling requirements and stuff like that. But it's going to be a great little heat, this one. All Gold Coast affair. I think Justin's moved up here now to he's got a unit up here at on the Broadbeach. So I think he's residing up here now, Papa, and he's joined the GCBC Bodyboard Club and just gets amongst it with the boys. So it'll be great. So it looks like the surfer in red out here is going to have a little sniff
on the knee. Yeah, I can't talk highly enough about Justin myself either. He's a great person and a great competitor, and we're happy to see him down here today, and hopefully he can make it up for the Lindsay as well this year.
Absolutely. I spoke to him before, and he's amping on it. So
frothing.
It's going to be a great event once again.
So, as you can see here, we got Zaid Taylor from our last heat.
I don't know if he got that one. It was by that time the last.
And Cooper's little brother.
There you go. So looking by what's going down, I think Zay did take that one out right in the end. I'm not sure.
Oh, fair dinkum.
But we'll soon see.
You can also tune in on the Stacked app to see the live scores as the judges update them. So if you're wondering who won these events, if you're watching them live and you want to keep your finger on the pulse, you can download the Stacked app and get the live scores. We've got the rider in red, Dan Leeson, on his backhand on that wave.
Yep, a little snap reverse there, unfortunately coming unstuck, but nonetheless, still 17 minutes remaining. Dan's first wave with a 1.8 and a 0.9. Mitchy Curtin with a 1.73 to kick things off. Like I said, still plenty of time remaining.
So Mitch and Dan, I see a lot of these two guys on the Gold Coast here surfing snapper and scoring amazing waves with the GoPro footage all the time. I'm forever tuning in, just watching these guys get shacked. Like, they're so privileged to live in such a beautiful location, as you know yourself, Stevie, as you grew up here. You spent a long time on the Gold Coast and northern New South Wales. It's such a beautiful spot, and very, very privileged to get so much amazing barrels and amazing waves down here.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, it's very lucky to be able to spend a lot of time down here on the GC. My little house up on top of the hill here at Duranbah. I lived there for 25 years, so this is my backyard for that amount of time, and I loved it. So good times.
Absolutely.
So the boys only putting down low scores here at the moment in the first semi-final of the DK. And still 15 minutes and a half minutes on the clock. I'd like to thank our sponsors here today for the 2023 state bodyboard titles. Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted, and our good friends there at Stacked Up, GCBC. Big shout out to Silas
and Absolute Streaming for making this event accessible to you guys at home, so you can tune in and watch the event. And as Stevie said, the Stacked Up, so you can view your live scores as the judges lay them down. So we got Ryder in yellow again, up on his backhand. Fortunately, just didn't get a very long ride on that one.
Yes. Very testing conditions out there today, but nonetheless, there's so many good waves out there. It's painful to watch sometimes, Papa.
Yeah, it's always hard, you know. But at the end of the day, everybody's got to compete in the same conditions. So there's no favouritism there. You know, everybody's either scoring the good waves or Ryder in red with a little reverse spin, little forward spin, I should say, on that one, on the knee, in the Dropknee, first round of the Dropknee for the Queensland State titles here at Duranbah today.
So the boys only getting some low scores here. Justin with a 1.9 and a 1.6. Dan Leeson 1.8 and a 1.4. And Mitchy Curtin with a single wave of a 1.73. Dan only requiring a 1.71 to move into first. Mitch only requiring a 1.48 to move into second.
Oh, Ryder in yellow had potential on that one, but unfortunately just come off the back of it. Now, she looks a little bit tougher out there at the moment, but as I said, everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, so I wish all the riders the best out there for the 2023 state titles here at Duranbah. If you're just tuning in, big thanks to the sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted Bodyboarding, and this Absolute Streaming. This is absolutely magnificent. I'm having a ball down here, mate. This is so cool. I'm stoked to be a part of it.
Oh, it's awesome. And, you know, it's what a great way to, you know, watch things, you know, technology these days has come a long way. I mean, to be able to watch it at home and, have a beer or have some dinner or sit on the lounge and just enjoy it and just watch the conditions at home. I mean, like, it's priceless. I mean, so that's why we're going to use it this year. It was great to see how they did it last year in the future Grommets, and as soon as I seen it, I was like, mate, we're getting that.
Yeah, no, we've got it for the Lindsay as well, and it's gonna make the event come to the next level, I think, and hopefully everybody can appreciate how amazing it is to be able to view it live. We've got Rider in Red coming up now. Rider in Red on the back end. Is that Red, Stevie?
Yeah, that's Red. That was Dan Leishan. So in the next heat, Papa, we're going to have an all Sunshine Coast affair.
Aaron might be a Goldie boy, is he?
Yeah, he's a Goldie. We have in red Lloyd Llewellyn, in white Jace Trims, in yellow we'll have Aaron Buxham, and in blue we're going to have Levi Frangus.
The boys are getting ready to paddle out now for the Heat 2 of the Dropknee division. It's going to be an exciting heat to watch this one. We've got Rider in white up now. Rider in white with a little forward spin. Rider in red was sniffing at that one, but didn't commit.
So Juzzo's just dropped in a 4.5 and a 1.9 currently in the first. Justin Kirkpatrick in second. Mitch Curtin with a 1.73 and a 1.73. Dan Leishan with a 1.8 and a 1.57. Dan, you require a 1.67. So still plenty of time, still 10 minutes on the clock, and there's definitely some good waves out there today.
Such a cracking day down here. Like, we've been very blessed just to get such magic weather. And as I said before, there's a little bit of swell coming in. We weren't expecting much, but there's been fun conditions for the competitors today. Here we go. We've got a little replay coming up here.
Definitely some contestable waves. There's a surfer in red, Dan Leishan.
Oh, he's got an on a bad wave there. If he can, he got a little cover up. But incomplete.
Yep, a little shampoo there. Doesn't come out. No conditioner there, Papa.
I don't have that problem. Maybe my beard. Maybe in the Papa Smurf beard.
No, great times down here on the GC. Love it. It's good to be back down here and enjoying the conditions. Beautiful conditions again today. Love it. Stay another night down here. I love it that much.
Such a magic location, isn't it, mate? Even round the other side there is just absolutely picture perfect.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So you got the perfect point breaks of Snapper, and then you've got the Tweed Coast. You've got Byron 45 minutes away, so it's the
most easterly point of Australia. Byron's a very popular location as well, and there's multiple Boogan waves between here and there and beyond, all the way down to Sydney. It's just bodyboarders having this east coast of Australia. We're very lucky.
Absolutely.
With the climate we've got here and the epic bodyboarding waves, we're very blessed, aren't we, JB?
We're loving life down here on the GC.
We're living the dream.
Very blessed.
I'd always say, Papa, that when it's hot in Brisbane, it's cool in Gada. So that was our little go-to line when I used to live down here in the Gada.
Stevie's he's the king of catchphrases. I went over to South Sumatra with Stevie last year, and he's just got a dictionary of catchphrases. It's great value. Now, if you're just tuning in, I'm Papa Smurf, and this is Stevie Ma, DK Rider, bringing you the Queensland State titles from Duranbah Beach here on the Gold Coast today. G'day, guys.
Is our surfer in
yellow.
surfer in
yellow.
Woo! Nice little snap reverse there from Justin.
Little tail flick. Here we go. Ooh, off the back of that one, unfortunately. That was not a bad little move there from the rider in yellow. Rider in white is up on a not a bad wave here. Oh, unfortunately couldn't get around the section. Incomplete.
Yeah, so Justin currently out in first with a 4.5 and a 1.9. In second, Dan Leeshan 1.9, 1.8. Mitch Curtin with a 1.73, 1.73. Mitch only requires a 1.98, so not very much going on. But here we go, the surfer up. No.
A couple of them were looking at that one, but nobody committed.
We have a next heat. We have a pretty much no surfer in white there.
Got lucky on that one, didn't he? Got a little complete spin.
So
we've just under 7 minutes remaining at the moment. Justin is in the lead with a 6.83. Dan's got a 3.7 and Mitch a 3.46. Here we go. The scores have jumped around with that last one that Mitchie got. Dan needs a 2.47 to advance, and Mitch needs a 3.94 to advance into first position.
Yep. So that last little forward pupper got him a 2.9. So he's currently back into... Mitch has moved into second here. And Dan Leeshan now requiring a 2.74. Probably do that in his sleep.
Now, yeah, I think so too. And now this next heat, if you're on the go... Oh, here we go. Rider in yellow.
No.
Unfortunately, he's come off the back of that one. But guys, I'd probably get your umbrellas out for this next heat. It could be raining. It could be buckets. We'll see. It is tough conditions. It's going to be the same for everybody out there. But a spare umbrella. JB's asking if anybody's got a spare umbrella. Now I have seen a couple of the riders throw some buckets on the backhand, and some of them just rain on their forehand. And this next heat, I'm looking forward to seeing this one coming up with Lloyd Llewellyn in red, Jason Trims in white, Aaron Bucksham, how do we say that one, Stevie, in yellow, and Levi Frangos in blue.
So yeah, 5 minutes still on the clock.
5 minutes remaining. Up, we've got rider in yellow and rider in red.
5 minutes left on the clock, 5 minutes. The Heat 2 competitors pedal out, pick a little bit wide on the emergency.
Yeah. It's good to be on the other side of the fence, so to speak, today, Papa, and just commentate.
Absolutely. There can be a lot of pressure in competitions. It's only as much pressure as you put on yourself sometimes, you know. If you're confident in your riding and you've got years of experience, as you do, Stevie, in competition and free surfing, it should be a walk in the park for people like yourself. But it is good to sit back and be on the other side of the fence for a change, you know, and see it from a different perspective.
White here.
Oh, white and yellow. Yellow with the spin and the white. Might have got a little cover up on that one. We'll see what the judges come back on those scores.
Yes, and the last round of the
rider in red.
And last round of the Sunny Coast Bodyboard Club. We were blessed with some great waves up there at our local break up there at Duranbah.
Yeah, Blue Bars, Y Bars, my local, and Stevie's local. It's can be a fun little wave, can't it? And
yeah, we've got some good waves, and
we did.
Got some good waves to the final, and it was great.
How'd you go in that one? Did you go on that comp, Stevie?
Yeah, I ended up taking that one out.
Come through in the DK?
Yeah, I took that one out and just pipped Lloydie at the end. And
Lloydie's a tough competitor in the water, but congratulations on the win last week. It was so good. I was down there that day. It was just such a cracking morning, wasn't it?
It was awesome, yeah. So
we were lucky again. You know, we weren't expecting swell last weekend, but it come through with the goods and just really turned it on with the weather as well. Rider in yellow.
Oh! That's a nice little one. Juzzo.
Justin Kirkpatrick on a left-hander on that one. And we've got Ryder in red up now on his backhand as well with an incomplete forward spin.
Definitely some good waves out there, Papa. And Definitely some little ramps to hit for the knee.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And Justin drops down a 4.5 and a 3.57. Mitch with the 2.9 and 2.5. Dan Leishon 2.17, 1.9. Mitch requires a 5.18 to move into first.
Ryder in red. Ooh.
And Dan Leishon requires a 3.24 to move into advancing spot in second.
Ryder in white. Oh, unlucky. That was had potential, that wave.
Yes. So another beautiful day here on the Gold Coast. I keep talking about it, but it is. It's just a beautiful day, beautiful weather.
You know, that was my chosen profession when I was in high school, Stevie, was actually meteorology. You know why? Because a weatherman gets paid to be wrong all the time.
Absolutely.
He's getting better with all the technology we've got these days. The weatherman can be on point, but back in the day, 10 to 20 years ago, they'd say fine and sunny tomorrow, and it'd probably hail or snow.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a tough gig. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be the weatherman.
No, all the technology they've got these days, it can be pretty accurate. There's so many. I mean, I myself, I run a surf report, Smurf report page, and it's hard to call it some days. You just don't know what it's going to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, in this one, we're still on 50 seconds remaining, and situation hasn't changed. Justin Kirkpatrick in first with a 4.5 and a 3.57. Mitchie Curtin in second with a 2.9, 2.5. Dan Leishon in third with a 2.17 and 1.9.
With 30 seconds remaining, unless the boys can come through with a big one at the end there. It looks like Justin's in the lead at the moment. Justin Kirkpatrick. Oh, that's the win. That's the end of the heat.
So, congratulations goes to Justin Kirkpatrick, taking that one out, and Mitchie Curtin in second.
Up next, round 2, heat 2 of the Dropknee division at the Queensland State Titles here at Duranbah Beach. We've got Lloyd Llewellyn from the Sunshine Coast. I can't pronounce his name. Forgive me, Aaron, forgive me. He's a rider in yellow, hailing from the Gold Coast, and rider in blue, Mr. Levi, also hailing from the Sunshine Coast. This is going to be an interesting heat to watch.
Definitely. So,
rider. No, just someone coming in on that one. Getting ahead of myself there.
Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went below what I was knowing. I know I've been on that long time. I'm back and I want what is
in blue, Levi.
Levi from the sunny coast. Rider in red is up. Oh!
Nice little whip there from Lloyd Llewellyn.
In the pocket, little reverse there was
beautiful reverse.
These guys are making the most of the conditions out there today, aren't they, Stevie?
Definitely. My old sparring partner there, Lloydie.
Mr. Lloyd Llewellyn. Been around for a long time in the industry. Him and his brother Lenny and sister Kira. Rider in white, up and running. Unfortunately, the wave didn't do much for him on that one. Here we go, rider in yellow, up and riding. He's got a good wave. Oh, ball. Oh, unfortunately couldn't pull that one around.
Unlucky.
Aaron from the Goldie had a really nice wave there.
Unlucky. There's a nice little section there to hit. And unfortunately come unstuck. But nonetheless, there's still 17 minutes to go. Semi-final Heat 2 of the DK division.
If you're just tuning in, I'm Papa Smurf and this is Stevie Ma. How you going, guys? Rider in blue. Let's having a look at this one. Rider in blue. Unfortunately couldn't quite get around that section. Levi.
Yes. So definitely some good DK waves out there.
Guys have made it look pretty good already, haven't they, in this heat?
Yeah, there's a few whips getting thrown down. So currently out in the lead, though, we have Aaron Bucksamser in 4.5 and 2.47. In second, Levi on a 2.33. In third, Lloyd Llewellyn in a 2.23.
We got Ryder in yellow up and riding in this one with a nice little cut back into the pocket with a forward spin. That was nice. That was tasty. Ryder in yellow. Aaron from the Gold Coast. Well done, mate. Well done.
Sudah habis. So, Azza dropping in a 5.73 for that last one. Pup.
5.73. That's a good score, yeah.
He's still to drop.
So Aaron's currently in the lead with a 10.4. We've just got Justin in from his seat. It was pretty hard, wasn't it, mate? Hard conditions out there. Yep. Have we seen the scores yet, Stevie? Do we know who won the last heat?
Juzzo took that one out.
Juzzo took that one out. Well, you've done well enough, mate, to get through. Congratulations. You've done well, mate. Congratulations. The next heat's going to be a tough one. These guys are going good in this heat. I think they've already got some fun little waves, so definitely the final for the DK in the Queensland State Titles is going to be a really good one to watch with Justin Kirkpatrick and whoever.
Mitch Curtin got through that one.
Mitchie as well, and then the top two competitors from Heat 2 of the Dropknee division were yet to be announced.
So out in the lead, we have Aaron Bucksams on a 5.9 and a 4.5. In second is Lloyd Llewellyn on a 3.33 and a 2.23. Levi in second on a 2.33 and a 1.57. Levi requires a 3.24 to move into second. And Jace Trims on a single score on a 1.07. So with 14 minutes on the clock.
14 minutes remaining. If you're just tuning in with Stevie Ma and the Smurf himself coming down from the sunny coast today to help commentate and broadcast this amazing event for the Queensland Bodyboarding State Titles here at Duranbah. Sponsored by Convict Bodyboarding and presented by Inverted. And here we go, we've got a rider up on the knee. Oh, that was pretty tasty. What rider was that, mate? We rider in white, Jason Trims. And
nice
up
little
next,
reverse.
Rider in yellow with a little spray there on a right-hander.
So it'll be interesting to see what Jace Trim's last wave is going to drop in at, because that was a solid, nice little reverse there. And we have a look here. Surfer in red, Lloyd Llewellyn, little tap.
I don't know how he does it, but he just throws water, doesn't he, on his backhand? I just love watching his backhand.
So that last one has brought Trimsy straight into second with a 5. That was a solid
reverse. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Scores have changed again.
So, okay. So, Aaron Buckslam is still in the lead with a 5.945. Lloyd Llewellyn 4.23 and a 3.33. Jace Trims with a 5 and a 1.07. Levi, he's currently in 4th in a 2.33 and a 1.57.
Aaron B, well done.
Jace Trims, he still requires only a 2.57. Levi requires a 5.24 to move into second. There's still 12 minutes on the clock. Beautiful day here at Duranbah. Love it.
Rider in yellow. I'm going to call him Aaron B because my pronunciation is horrible. Congratulations so far. You are in the lead with 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
So, yeah. Great weekend down here on the Gold GC.
Looks like we might be up for one of the pro finals in the next round, Stevie. Can you tell us a bit more about that one? We can see a couple of Sunny Coast riders walking down the beach getting ready for the next round. Where are we up to? Yes.
All right, competitors.
Semi-final.
Over 10 minutes left.
So we have a look here. Jace Trims.
With a 10.4. Lloyd's just behind and needs a 6.18. Jason, third place, needs a 5.141. And then Levi needing an 8.08.
Now these are all great riders out here. It's really the luck of a draw. Anybody can win these heats, and there is still over 10 minutes remaining, so it's anybody's game. These are all fantastic riders out here. All it takes, you know, get one really good wave and then a decent scoring wave to back it up, and it's anybody's heat.
Absolutely.
But up next, we've got the semi-final, Heat 1 of the Pro Division.
See a couple of Sunny Coasters there. Jai Love in the yellow and Toby Ring in the blue.
These guys have both been surfing really good so far, hailing from the Sunshine Coast.
So another stacked heat. That one's going to be current situation still hasn't changed. The 5.9, Aaron Bucks-Hams in first, Lloyd in second, Trimsy in third. Trimsy only requires a 2.57, and Levi in a fourth, requiring a 5.24. He goes the surfer in red. Nice little snap there into reverse.
Alright guys, up next. We've got the Heat 2 of the Pro semi-final, so make sure all competitors are ready for that one. We've got two down by the water. We need
So, Lloydie just dropped the 5.07 for that one.
That was a decent scoring wave for Lloyd Llewellyn. It's got to make it a little bit harder for Mr. Jason Trims to come back into second spot.
Nonetheless, Trimsy only requires a 4.31.
And he has been known to pull an old rabbit out of the hat, Mr. Trims.
So on his last one, he pulled off a 5, so it's definitely in his calibre. He only requires a 4.31 to move into second, with still 7 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Here goes the surfer in blue. It's Levi.
With not a bad little wave there by the looks of it. You got a little bit of a combo.
A little forward and then unfortunately coming unstuck at the end. Levi just dropping a 4.83. So moving him up into second. Levi now requires a 4.48 to move into second. Jace Trims dropping back into fourth. Jace requires a 4.31. So looking at this one, looks like Trimsy's on this one. And nice whip.
Rider in white.
So a nice,
Jason Trims.
Another nice wave there from the surfer in white, Jace Trims.
Rider in red up and running at the moment. A little reverse at the end of that one.
Trimsy, we are interesting to see what comes out of that one.
Oh, at the moment, Levi's jumped up into third, but we'll just see when the scores drop what happens with that last one that the rider in white completed.
Definitely a lot more waves ridden in this one than the first semi-final, and very close heat now. Waiting for a score to drop here from the surfer in white, Jace Trims. Jace requires a 5.41 to move into first, but only requiring a 4.31 to move into second. So waiting to see. There you go.
Rider in yellow with a nice reverse on that one and a forward. Well done. That was a good combo on that wave. The rider in yellow, Mr. Aaron B from the Gold Coast. He's just shredding. He's just been holding that first position the whole heat. He's surfing really well. Congratulations thus far. We've got 5 minutes remaining, so it can still anybody's game out there. He's going to be tough to beat. Lloyd needs a 5.34 to jump up into first position, and Jace Trims at the moment needs a 4.31 to advance into second. Levi, you're still sitting in fourth at the moment and needs a 4.48 to advance.
Yes, so definitely a close one here, Papa, and it's great to see the level as there's our 5 minute hooter. The boys all around the same scores here, so it's a super tight heat.
Now, if you're just tuning in, this has been a spectacular heat to watch, this Heat 2 of the Dropknee division, but up next is going to be another amazing heat to watch. Stay tuned, because we have the pro semi-finals for the pros paddling out. If you've got the stacked app, jump on. I can see 2 Sunny Coast competitors and the other 2 guys from the Gold Coast. The names will drop down soon and we'll let you know who's in the next heat.
Here we go, the surfer in red, Lloyd Llewellyn. Boom, nice little tap, another little one, but nonetheless a nice wave there from Lloydie.
Rider in blue.
Lloyd. Here we go, the surfer in white, Jace Trims. Unfortunately getting stuck behind that one, but Jace only requiring a 4.31. Just on 3 and a bit minutes to go. Definitely a good heat, this one, Papa, and there was definitely a lot more going on in this heat than there was in the first one. And
we had a little chat to Justin when he came in, and he was telling us how tough it was out there for the...
Here goes the surfer in blue, Levi.
Oh, on his backhand. Oh, a little
tap
there.
Nice into a forward, yep.
He covered some ground, and we've got Rider in yellow again with a forward. Another quick little forward, and unfortunately couldn't complete that second one.
Definitely boys making the most of it out there. There's some good surfing going on in semi-final number 2.
Just under 3 minutes remaining. Just under 3 minutes remaining. We can have this in the water. 1, 2, 3. 3 minutes remaining.
So situation is still the same. In first as... Oh, here we go. So in that one, Aaron Bucksams is in first. Levi now is moved into second.
Wow, that's been a big change in scores there.
Wow. Lloydie is in third. Lloyd, you require a 5.04. Jace Trims in fourth. You require a 5.11. Oh, unfortunately there, the surfer in red, Lloyd Llewellyn, not coming out of that barrel.
1 minute 40 left in the clock. Levi, you're in fourth place with a 3.9. Jace, you're in third with 6.07. Lloyd in second with 1.3. Aaron in the lead with 10.4. So, guys, 1 minute.
Going to give a special shout out to the boys up on the Sunshine Coast, the Veteran Bodyboard Project. They've just informed me that they're tuning in on the live stream. You guys can feel free to share this stream to all your friends and family. This is a great thing for the industry. It's the most exciting thing I've seen for a while with this live stream, Stevie.
Yeah.
The comment, oh, a little whip there with Aaron again. Was that rider in yellow, Stevie?
Yep.
Wow, well done. It's going... Oh, was that one of our competitors over there as well? Big whip off the end. We've still got Aaron in the lead. But as I was saying, yeah, big shout out to the Veteran Bodyboard Project up on the Sunshine Coast. Old NATO and Pete up there, they're very good friends of mine, and they're doing great things for the industry as well, you know, just helping out the vets and first responders, getting them out in the water and helping them enjoy the health benefits, the physical and mental health benefits of being a bodyboarder and being in the water. And it's just good for your health, it's good for your mental health, good for your physical health, just getting out in the water and making the most of it in the morning or the afternoon. And it's such a great thing those guys are doing up there. I'm at every one of their events helping support them. They're tuning in and watching today, Pete and NATO from the Veteran Bodyboard Project. And like I said, guys, share this to everyone that you know up there and help support bodyboarding. We appreciate everything that you guys do.
Goes the surfer in white, Jace Trims. Just on the carve, one on the buzzer there.
Yeah, right on the buzzer. Still going, reverse, can he... Yep, he's still going. Oh, don't know what that'll do for the scores there. Jace got one right on the buzzer with a little hack and a reverse.
So we'll wait for the scores to drop. The final scores on that one. We'll not out now, so we've got through on that yet.
It'll be a close one. That last one will be a close one. The scores were jumping around. Aaron's dominated the lead, but it's still anybody's game. The scores could change at the last minute there.
Up next, we've got the pro semi-finals coming up. And green light for the semi-final of the pro, Heat 1.
I'm going to jump out.
Yep. All right, Stevie's jumping out for a bit. Smurf's taken over. Hang in there, guys. If you're just tuning in, got Papa Smurf coming in from the Queensland State titles, coming from Duranbah Beach. Semi-finals of the Pro Division in the water at the moment. This could be an exciting heat. Diego Barreros, hailing from the Gold Coast. Toby Ring, Kato Sato, and Jai Love. Yep. Whoa.
Alrighty, and we're back. Just in time for the semi-finals of the Convict Pro here today.
This is an incredibly loud headset, this one. I've just switched headsets, and if you're just tuning in, I'm Papa Smurf, and we've got Robert also here commentating for the Queensland State titles at Duranbah Beach.
We got a pretty stacked heat here with a couple different
Rider in red all the way through to the inside there with a completed roll. This is going to be an exciting heat to watch. Robert, what do you think? Is there, have you seen any of these competitors surf before?
Oh, I sure have. Diego's a champion from over in Chile.
Fair dinkum.
We've got Kato, who's always going up in for the titles in Japan.
Wow.
He took out the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club Opens. He beat Silas, myself, and Grant last week.
Fair dinkum. How old is he? He looks like a bit of a young fella, is he?
I think he's 15.
15 years old in the Pro Division at the Queensland State titles. That's amazing. The guy's shredding. He just got a really good one right through to the inside section. Can you tell me a bit more about him? How's he been going? He's from Japan, you said.
Oh, mate, I've only met him just last weekend.
Rider in white with a decent roll.
That looks like who's that in the white?
Rider in white is Diego.
It is Diego. That looked like his style right there. He always goes for that big long one. Here he goes in the second section on it as well.
Rider in blue out the back as well. Toby Ring with a decent roll. That was a great wave from Diego right through to the inside section. These two riders, they look a little bit younger. It looks like it's benefiting him. They're managing to link these waves right through to the inside. At the moment, we've got Rider in yellow up and running. This is an exciting heat to watch. Rider in yellow, Jai Love.
Went for the flip but couldn't quite get back on. Man, already been heaps of action.
It's been exciting already. We've still got 17 minutes remaining. This is a 20-minute semi-final, this one, with 4 competitors in the water.
Yeah, no, Toby, I haven't seen him surf in quite some time, but he was surfing with us a fair bit in the last couple of years down here on the Gold Coast, but he's from Sunny Coast, and he's absolute shredder as well.
I've been keeping an eye on Toby on Instagram. I've seen some photos at one of his local reefs recently of an absolute cracker. We've had some great waves up there. It's been absolutely cooking lately. Everybody's been getting jealous because there's been some just amazing waves, you know, like the beachies and some of the reefs have just been really turning on. We had some really good swell recently up there. So
yeah, he loves those left-handers.
Oh,
He's
man,
all about it.
It's one of the really, really fun waves on the Sunshine Coast. It's a wave of consequence. It can get big and it can get heavy, but these guys like Toby Ring and Jai and all the other competitors from the Sunshine Coast know how to surf it so well. For such young competitors, like, they're very experienced, and you know, they just dominate the big waves and do well in competition as well, so good on them.
Oh, pretty spectacular maneuver from that longboarder that's off camera over there. Doing a big pop shove it.
Oh, wow. That's commitment for a longboard.
Yeah. Yeah, but my picks for this one are probably be between Diego and Kato, just because I've seen how explosive the both of them can be. Like,
100%.
Diego's really good at flips, and it seems like Kyoto's really good at just linking up heaps of the movers on a wave.
There was another rider from Japan this morning. Do you remember who that was?
That was Hareto, I believe. And
Hareto, yeah. I've watched his heat. He was a rider in white, and he surfs so good as well.
He's exceptional.
Yeah,
he can. I think he took out the Pro Division here on D-Bar a couple of years ago, and it was only like a half a foot, and he took it out with an ARS. And
wow.
I didn't watch it, but everyone said it was the only ARS on the day. So
now, I was talking to one of the photographers earlier, and they were saying he rides his bike 45 minutes to get on a bus, to get on a train at Southport, and then come all the way down here, then get on another bus just to come and surf D-Bar at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, the guy is so committed. He wants to be the first junior Japanese world champion, apparently, according to this photographer. That's his goal. So
is that Kyoto?
That's right, yeah. Oh, no, not Kyoto. The other Japanese competitor that was surfing this morning. Sorry, I haven't got his name here. Forgive me. He will be in here. Hayato. I could be confused with competitors.
You might be, because Kyoto's the 15. He's 15, and he was telling me that he's always up against Hayato in Japan, and I think he's almost double his age. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was excited to see. Hopefully, nice big ARS, and couldn't get it around. That's a bit of a shame, but. Yeah, I'm keen to see if they end up going head-to-head today.
They're both surfing really good, these Japanese competitors. Oh, beautiful roll there on a right-hander from the rider in red, Kyoto Sato. Hopefully I'm saying his name right there, Robert.
Hopefully. Yeah. He really puts the arms out and extends those rolls, gets everything he can out of them, and he kind of pops off it really hard. Like, I don't know, I've seen a few riders be able to do it, and he's just got that pop that gets him that extra little bit off the top of the wave.
I think it's a good thing. Me personally, I'm not a judge, but to me it looks good how you can get that projection. And another close friend of mine up on the sunny coast, Adam Keegan, I noticed he'll have that full arm extension when he does rolls, and I mean, it looks good. It seems to score him pretty well. He's had a pretty successful career in bodyboarding, Mr. Adam Keegan, and it's one of his traits when he is in competition. He's got that full arm extension on the roll. Kyoto, as you said, he's popping off and got that full arm extension, so it looks great. Hopefully it scores good for the judges.
I think the best thing about it is it puts him in that position to land on the wave and be able to link another Namova straight in behind it. Like,
absolutely,
it's not just like that one-stop roll, like you do the big roll and you kind of have to go out to the flats and go straight and regain your momentum. You already got the momentum re-entering the wave, ready for another Namova straight away.
Absolutely, as we've seen in his first first wave I've seen, he managed to link it up right through to the inside and get a couple of combo moves, which has obviously worked well for him, because at the moment he is in the lead with a 10.66. Diego needs a 3.84 to advance into first position. In third position, we have Jai Love, and Jai needs a 3.94 to advance into second. Toby Ring at the moment is in fourth position, needs a 2.76 to advance, and a score of 5 to be first. Toby's only got one wave at the moment, and it's not a bad scorer. It would be interesting to see if he waits patiently and gets a second wave. It could definitely benefit him in the way of scores. He could jump right up into second or even first if he gets one good wave. It is a little bit tougher out there as the day goes on, but everybody's got to compete in the same conditions, so there's no favouritism out there, that's for sure. Everybody's got the same conditions to deal with, and good luck to all the competitors in the water at the moment.
I was speaking to Toby just before this heat, and he was saying he's pretty hungry for that prize money, so he's been a bit more selective than usual and taking those...
Here we go. We've got rider in white and blue up and running at the moment. Rider in blue with the roll, and rider in white with the ARS. Wow, Diego is really turning it on.
He really nails those flips, doesn't he?
Can you tell me about the prize money? I haven't actually got wind of it. Is there much in prize money involved in the pro division on today's event?
Yeah, there's $2,500 that's up for all the categories. I'm not sure on the exact split, but that one's been put forward to us from Convict Bodyboarding. So they've put up the prize money and given us a nice, sweet new marquee in behind us. Like, donated that to the club so that we have another marquee to keep us all dry and out of the sun and out of the weather. So a big shout out to them for adding this pro division, helping add this pro division on today, and putting forward that prize money, which brings in a lot of the big competitors that we're seeing. They get keen, and then the ones who just want to win against them, like soon as a few of the big ones get in, the other ones want to beat them. So it just ramps it up, and we filled up so quick for this event that people who are really keen on getting in it weren't even able to have a look in because it filled up so fast.
Yeah, big shout out to the sponsors like the guys from Inverted, Ben Wells and Convict Bodyboarding. They've been doing awesome things for the industry. Convicts just come along into the industry, and since they've been here, they've just made a huge impact with all the events with up on the Sunshine Coast with the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro and the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club and Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. They're helping out massively there. Like, the guys are absolute legends, and you know, it just makes a huge difference, brings in all those top competitors when there's a little bit of money, a bit of a dangle the carrot, you know, everybody wants a piece of the action, you know, and yeah, like you said, it just brings up the skill level massively when the sponsors are so generous, such as Convict Bodyboarding has been this year.
Yeah, for sure, and I can't wait to see more of it and see where it goes from here. Well, it's just been progressing and everything's building up and moving forward, which is great to see for the sport. There's been a lot of new things happening in the last couple of years, and it's only going to make things better.
Hi, Mum. Now, Diego scored really well on that last one. At the moment, he's got a 7.57 and a 6.83 with a total of 4.4 to put him in the lead. Quieto Santo needs a 8.34 to be first. He's still got a 6.03 and a 4.63. If he gets one more big score, it's going to be hard to beat Diego's scores. He's up and running. We've got Toby at the moment, Toby Ring on a left-hander.
That's double 360.
Double, was it? Oh, I missed the first one. Looking at the scores.
How was that ARS, though? That was spectacular.
It was. It's like you said, there's very explosive bodyboarding from Diego and Quieto at the moment out here at the Duranbah State Titles, Queensland State Titles down here on the Gold Coast today. If you're just tuning in, thanks very much. Look forward to more of this live streaming. The guys from Absolute Streaming have done a really, really good job of just making this happen, and obviously the sponsors as well for helping make this happen and bringing it to you all live at the moment. If you're just tuning in, thanks very much. Share it with your friends, get amongst it and help out the industry, the bodyboard industry. It's only going to grow from here, and expect really good things. Thanks, everyone.
So how long have we got left? Just under 7 minutes. Better let the competitors know where they're at. All right, competitors, we've just got 6.5 minutes. Diego's in first place with 14.4. In second place, Quieto needs an 8.38. Jai in third needs an 8.94. And Toby in fourth needs an 8.74.
Now, I can see they're sort of sitting in the middle at the moment. The banks have gone really funny. It's made it tough. Like, the start of the heat was very explosive, but you can see from where we're sitting in the judges' tent here in the commentary table, there's a bit of a bank on the southern end, and obviously a few little waves coming in over on the northern end at Lovers. But this sort of feels like they're sitting in no man's land at the moment. I haven't seen very many waves coming through at the end of this heat, so hopefully we get a few more little sets and see some more explosive bodyboarding towards the end of this semi-final for the Pro Division.
That's the tough thing about D-Bar, is there's no specific spot where it's going to hit every time. You're going to have it here, there and everywhere. That's why it's such a fun competition beach, because you've got so many good different waves that can be utilised. And yeah, like you said, it looks like they're going for that one that they've seen come through, but as soon as the sets lull out, you're gonna see the other banks be the options. So
yeah, it seems to shift around a little bit, like it can change very quickly, which is like I said, it's the same conditions for everybody in the water. It's the luck of the draw. Obviously skill has a lot to do with it. There's some very, very skilled, you can see them paddling now out the back. They're all paddling. Everybody wants a piece of this set coming through at the moment. Everybody is hungry for the win. You can see the determination in the way they're paddling for those waves out there at the moment. There's some very strong competitors, and they're getting very competitive. You can see it, how hard they're paddling to be on the next wave.
Yeah, they wanted this set, and it looked like it was starting off a paddle battle there, but it just one of them cooled off a little bit, I think.
It's it can be stressful, competitive bodyboarding, you know, when there's prize money involved, and these guys are all competent surfers, most of them with sponsors and you know they're representing the brand well, representing the industry well. You know, great guys, great surfers. I love seeing them. You know, down here on the Gold Coast or up on the Sunshine Coast, the guys are just legends. You know, I actually seen Toby a couple of weeks ago. We had some cracking waves along the whole coast, and here we go. We've got Ryder in yellow going for this one. Ryder in yellow, Jai Love.
Not a bad section with a little innie.
He was lucky to get that. Yep. There hasn't been much happening within the last few minutes of the heat. But yeah, we are lucky to see Toby and Josh Whiting, some of the great photographers up the coast, and was surfing with Dave and Mr. Trims himself up on the coast. We scored some epic waves, and we were walking down the beach, and they've opened up Curramundi Lake, and it was so cool. There's Toby and all the boys getting some stationary waves up on our local there when they've opened up the lake. It's we've got a few spots up there. We've got 2A Lake at Caloundra and Lake Curramundi. When we get some rain, they sometimes we'll actually dig it out, or sometimes they'll get the machines in there to dig it out. We've got wider and right at the moment on a not a bad wave. Oh wow! Huge. That was pretty good. I think that will score good, that wave. Did he complete that one, Robert?
Yeah, it looked like he did, and he pushed and just kept going just enough.
Yep.
I kind of looked away because I was so excited, but I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, the mallow roller.
Oh, wow.
Mate, that ARS completely topped the last one. That was huge.
Jai.
Here we go. We got the replay on it. Boom. No, that
wasn't the replay?
That wasn't a replay. But that was sick. That was fully out the front of the wave and everything, and big rock shock when he landed.
That's explosive bodyboarding at its finest here at the Queensland State Titles at Duranbah. Presented by Convict Bodyboarding and Inverted Bodyboarding.
So the scores have been switched up now with Jai's wave before it, knocked Kyoto down in the third place.
Well, wait till the scores drop for that last one.
Yeah, it's dropped. That's a 9.33 for that ARS. That's huge.
Yeah, he's going to be hard to beat, I think. He's going to be very hard to beat, Mr. Diego. There's been some explosive bodyboarding in this heat. 9.33. That's big scores for these conditions. Like, you know, they're doing really well to provide such explosive manoeuvres in conditions that we've got at the moment. Like, these guys are the best in the game down here at the moment. And here we go.
Kyoto's on.
Rider in red. Kyoto with a nice roll, completed roll.
Not quite what he was after for that one.
Little bit of buzzing. Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now? We've had a little bit of technical difficulties. I've actually had a little bit of time in the band industry myself before, and do a little bit of sound engineering at home, making my own music. So I know what it's like with, well, maybe not so much the multimedia side of things. These guys have got a huge setup down here for the absolute streaming. You know, they're doing a great job down here in the sand. It's a massive setup. They're doing such an amazing job, and thanks for helping me troubleshoot my microphone there. If I've been a little bit loud and a bit staticky coming up to then, I apologise. I try to have the best radio voice. I've got a good face for radio, they tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a compliment. I don't think it is.
Oh, mate. No, take it as one, because then you'll feel better.
Oh, I do. I'm a proud Smurf.
That round was a bit of a shake-up there with Jai's last wave. Put him up in the second place. So as Diego and Jai went through for that.
Wow.
Knocking Kyoto and Toby. So we're not gonna see that Japanese final that we were talking about earlier, but we are gonna see some explosive bodyboarding from Diego and Jai in the next one.
I'm
blue, Liam Lucas.
Yep.
That was a pretty nice manoeuvre there. Completed ARS on a left-hander.
Just a quick one in the tucked it in there.
It's hard to pull little manoeuvres like that when you take off and you're right in the pocket. You know, it takes a high skill level to get down and back up and do a manoeuvre of such high calibre and complete it. Congratulations, Diego, coming in. He just absolutely smashed that heat. Huge scores. Well done on that last heat. In this heat, at the moment, we've got Liam Lucas in blue, Lachlan Cramsey in red, Hiato and Incadito. Oh, I can't pronounce that one. Let's just say Hayato and Jai Taylor in white. Let me go through that again, sorry. We've got Liam in blue, Lachlan in red, Hiato in yellow, and Jai in white.
So we've only got the one wave, and he put down a 6 for that ARS before on the left-hander.
A well-deserved 6 if you ask me. Like I said, as explaining to you before, it's pretty hard to complete such high-calibre moves in conditions like this. At the moment, we've got Ryder in blue, Liam again.
He's not messing around today. He's trying to get that back up down.
Now, I haven't seen much of Liam. I've heard his name before, me personally, but I've just been overhearing again talk of Liam's name, of how much of a strong rider he is and how well he's been going. And it's showing at the start of this heat that he's surfing really strong.
Yeah, it'll be a tough one. He's got a fair bit of competition in this one with Lachlan and Hiato.
I've seen plenty of footage of Lachlan, and being from the sunny coast, he's spent a lot of time up on the coast there as well, Lockie. And I know that he's a strong surfer as well, so it's still early in the heat. I know Lachlan. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, thanks again. Thanks for tuning in. You. Smurf here and Rob from the Gold Coast.
Mate, it's absolute. We keep saying it because it's such a good day out here. It's so sunny, good conditions. Everyone's having a great time, and yeah, you couldn't have asked for a better one for this pro event and state title event.
Absolutely.
And to have both of them in the one day, it's sick.
There's been some great events held down here at the time. I think maybe, I had a long time ago, way back around when the dinosaurs, when the old Smurf used to compete himself, we had competitors like Ryan Hardy and an Optus Pro at Duranbah. I was lucky enough not to go directly up against him, but he was in one of the events that I was in. And also, I've been in a event down here, Boost Mobile Pro event, a long time ago now, back when PLC was a young whippersnapper, and I think he might have been threatened by me, but I could be imagining things. But obviously, I done really well on my first two heats, and come to the quarterfinals, just absolutely folded, and PLC just come screaming through, doing 2 or 3 ARSs on one wave, and the guy's still surfing so strong as a bodyboarding competitor. And this was a long time ago now when he was a Grom, and he was just,
man.
Ryder in blue, Liam again going for an ARS incomplete, unfortunately, on that left-hander.
He's really trying to make that one come out of nowhere, wasn't he? That was crazy.
He managed to get quite a good little bit of projection off that one, but unfortunately the wave just didn't give him enough push to complete.
I thought he was going to get there, but not quite. Here we go. We got Red having a good look.
Ryder in red.
Trimmed the line for a good section there.
Big roll. Unfortunately couldn't stick it. Just waiting for scores to drop, but it's been all Ryder in blue at the moment. Here we go. Ryder in yellow up on a nice right-hander.
Oh, roll inside.
Roll in the pocket there. A little bit of a cover-up and another roll. This is a good scoring wave so far. Wow, look at that.
Cuddy spin. That was nice.
Ryder in yellow.
And
Hayato. Apologies if I get the pronunciation wrong. And we've got Ryder in white.
Nice.
Jai Taylor.
Good spinner up on the top. Couldn't quite get there for a second to move up. That was a couple of maneuvers there from Hayato.
Yeah, that was a really good combo, and I reckon it's going to be a high-scoring wave, which will put him up in a good position. At the moment, Lachlan has only a 1.67 for a only one scoring wave for the heat thus far. So I dare say that the rider in yellow is going to jump up into second position.
And Liam is about to really clean up the first. He just landed another ARS, so wait for that score to come in, and I'm sure it will be close to a 6 as well.
He's riding so well today, Liam. He really wants it, hey?
He does. A bit. It's a hard one to say whether it was better than his first ARS, but I'm sure we'll find out in a moment.
Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, you are watching the Queensland State Titles at Duranbah Beach on the Gold Coast. Brought to you by Convict Bodyboarding and presented by Inverted Bodyboarding. You guys have been kind enough to do some great sponsorships this money, and there's some prize money involved. It's brought in all the really good competitors out of the woodwork, and there's been spectacular bodyboarding so far today. It's been great to watch.
And that second score has cruised in for Liam, and it was better than the first ARS by 0.67.
Wow. 0.67 and a 6 neat for a total score of 12.67 for Liam Lucas. And Hayato's score has dropped for that nice combo right with a 5.3, putting him up into second place. And in third place, we've got Jai Taylor with a one wave, 3.17, yet to drop a second score for a second wave yet. And Lachlan's in fourth position, unfortunately, with a one wave score of 1.67. Now, I've seen this guy surf. He just needs a good wave. He's still sitting in fourth. You know, he surfs so good. It's still early days. We've got 12 minutes remaining. It's anybody's heat, but what we've seen so far, Liam's going to be pretty tough to beat. He's out in front by a mile at the moment. We've still got 12 minutes, so it is really anybody's game out there. Now, if you're just tuning in, guys, we are in the Heat 2 of the semi-finals of the Pro Division. It's been spectacular to watch thus far. We've got Liam Lucas in the lead, Hayato from Japan in the state titles this year with only a one-wave score of a 5.3, putting him in second position. Jai Taylor in third with a 3.17, and Lachlan Cramsey in fourth with a 1.67. Now, Liam Lucas is the only rider at the moment which has two waves under his belt, and he's up and riding again. This guy is just dominating.
Oh,
wow.
No way.
Spectacular flip there, completed. That's just, this guy, he's pretty indestructible at the moment. He's just, his wave count is up there. Rider in red is having a look at this one. He's got a nice little runner. He's got some speed. See what he can do at the end. Oh!
So good. Very.
Rider in blue and rider in red, just absolutely turning it on. These guys are going to be tough to beat.
Mate, that was both those ARSs were sick. They're straight off the lip, the both of them. It'd be hard to pick who gets the better score out of that, but I'd say the first one, just because of the way the wave was developed at the point of hitting. But
I agree, Rob. That Liam, that was really fun to watch. They were both great, but you know, if I was to call favourites on that one, Liam's flip I think he just had a little bit of a better wave to boost off on the end of that one.
And there's the score, better than his other ARSs, and that was a right-hander, so it shows that he can do them both left and right.
It's great surfing from Liam Lucas today with a 7.07 and a 6.67 with a total score of 13.74 to put him in the lead. The guy is just dominating. His wave counts really good. He's getting lots of waves out there today. We've just been watching him own this heat. The last two semi-finals have been spectacular to watch in this Pro Division. There's been really, really good surfing, and congratulations to the competitors who made it through of Heat 2 of the Heat 1 of the semi-finals in the Pro Division. We're at the Heat 2 of the semi-finals now.
Yeah. turns out we're incorrect. Oh,
Whoa, rider in yellow.
man, they're really pushing for it. That's Kyoto just smacked that one up.
Is that rider in red? Lockie's jumped up with a 7.77.
I was just about to say, we were wrong. Lockie's ARS was better.
Wow.
By 0.7.
They've, you know, the judges have got it. It was tough to pick, like, you know, from where we're sitting, you know, like you look at them, you're like, everybody's just getting such good waves, but the judges have given Lachlan Cramsey a 7.77. He's got a second wave of 1. Oh, hang on, no, the scores have dropped again at the moment.
Kyoto's ARS there just smacked him up in the second place.
That was another spectacular little ARS from Kyoto with a 7.23 and a 5.3, total score of 12.53, putting him in second place. If he gets a one more wave with a score above a 6.52, it will put him up into first. Liam's going to be tough to beat. He's just ripping at the moment. At the moment, Lachlan Cramsey is in third with a 7.77, but again, things could change because his second wave is only a 1.67. If he gets another high-scoring wave, he could definitely jump up and put him through to the finals.
Mate, it's not often you get an ARS off.
No, these guys, this whole heat has just been amazing. Like it's so amazing. Like these guys are just flipping everywhere. Both rounds, both semi-finals of this pro division have been spectacular to watch. If you're just tuning in, rider in blue again up and running. Liam Lucas.
He's looking for it.
What's he got? Little reverse off the end, and we got rider in yellow as well. What's rider in yellow got here? Trying to get around that section. Oh, rider in blue still scrapping around on the inside, picking off some points there. He's really milking the waves out, Liam. Like, he's going to be tough to beat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to say it. Like, from where I'm sitting, me and Rob, I'm not a judge myself, but from where I'm sitting, he's going to be tough to beat.
He is, but at the same time, the other competitor's first scores are bigger than his second score, so they're capable of doing it. And there's still 6.5 minutes left, like almost 7 minutes left. So it's really, at the moment, the top three, the top three, all Liam, Kyoto, and Lachlan, all have a great chance. And yeah, like you're saying, Lachlan just needs to nail a nice second wave, and if he gets something as good as his first, he's gonna be rewarded for it. And
absolutely. It's still anyone's game, you know. Liam Lucas's wave count is just, you know, he's right up there. He's surfing well, but anybody can win it. We've still got 6 minutes remaining at the moment.
Here we go. Yellow's having a good look here.
It's a good wave, this one. He could get some... Oh, that was beautiful. Yes, he's claiming it too. He's claiming it. Kyoto with a really nice ARS on that right-hander.
That's going to put him straight in the first place for sure.
You think he's... Yeah, I think so too. Like, through my eyes, that looked like the cleanest manoeuvre of this heat so far.
It'd be hard to say. Like, I still feel like the heat before Diego's ARS was a bit bigger, but that one was, I feel like, the biggest for this heat.
It was good to watch, hey? Like,
he comes straight out, like all the way out. His legs were there, just flying right at the back of him, nowhere near the wave. And
the spin section of the ARS was just effortless. Like, it was just mechanical, you know. He just pulled it round.
Look at that score, an 8.73.
Wow.
Well deserved. And it really goes to show that the one to mover can be done a lot better. And it comes down to the style, how hard you hit it, the size of the wave. There's more than just one thing. It's not just the maneuver that gets judged, it's all the factors into it. So, you know, that one had the wow factor. We felt it, and so did the judges.
You could see him lining up the section the whole time. I'm like, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? And
I was almost doubting it. I was like,
oh, fair dinkum.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. It's kind of starting to crumble, and he saw what I didn't. And
yeah, man, like he's done so well. Like you said, it was a little bit of crumble on the section. Like, are they going to not trying to hit it and do a spin off it or a reverse? But he just really made the most of that, and he's been rewarded with an 8.73 to put him up into first position with a total score of 15.96.
I feel like when you're going out against these other competitors, you got it in your head that you have to go all or nothing, because if you don't get that maneuver on the all, you may as well have done nothing. So
absolutely, and it goes to show that those high skilled manoeuvres, are benefiting him definitely, and they're completing them well in tough conditions, and they're getting rewarded for it. And obviously that's the judges are noticing it as well. Me and Rob in here in the commentary tent are definitely noticing it. It's been spectacular to watch these last 2 rounds of the Pro Division here at Duranbah today at the Queensland State Titles. If you're just tuning in, here we are, Smurf and Rob down here in the tent at Duranbah Beach. Such a cracking day. Happy to have you on board, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you're having fun. We're having a ball down here. It's been really good hanging out with all the guys and seeing everyone. Meeting some new faces as well. I've just met Rob today, so I'm happy to meet Rob and everybody else down here that and Silas that's helping put the event on for the state titles. Silas, if I've got his pronunciation right.
Oh man, it goes a bit either way. A lot of people call him Silas. I call him Silas, but
Silas, he's put this event on today down on the Gold Coast. Like, the guy's an absolute legend, and he's made this happen. All the hard work he's done behind the scenes. Totes to him, mate. He's done an epic job. Thank you very much.
It's hard to give him enough credit, man. He does a lot for the sport, not just for the club, but for the sport, and he really does try to accelerate it and take it to the next level. He doesn't just go out and make it happen. He makes it happen bigger every time. So
I've noticed that. I've just met Silas today, and he's put on a spectacular show down here and a really good event, and I've heard the guy rips in the water as well. It's unfortunate that he's not in the event.
I was actually going to say earlier, but it is a real shame because he took out the what was it? The box? No, the
Wilcox.
The Wilcox. He took the Wilcox out, and he's always one to watch at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. And he's one that I personally, I've got a goal myself that I'll beat him one day. Like, just in one heat. In one spot, I'll get him. He knows it. He knows it's coming. That one time where I'll get a sick barrel, I'll run through and see you later. It'll be mine. But until that day, he's
undefeated. Is he? He's pretty strong in the water.
He's really strong competitor, and his ARSs are up there with these guys. Like I've seen him do just as good, if not better, than every single one of these. So it's a shame that he can't be out there today, but he's committed himself to running the event, and huge thanks to him for that, because if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have such an amazing event.
Thank you, Silas, for thanks again, mate. You've done a great job. We really appreciate it. So at the moment, if you're just tuning in, we're in Heat 2 of the semi-finals of the Pro Division here at Duranbah Beach, and at the front, Hiato is owning it with an 8.73 and a 7.23 with a total score of 15.96. In second, Liam Lucas with a 13.74. He needs a high score of a 8.9 to put him into first position. In third position, we've got Lachlan Cramsey with a 7.77. All he needs is that second wave. Rider in yellow up and riding at the moment.
Here we go.
Oh, it didn't do it for him, unfortunately. He got lucky. In third position, Lachlan Cramsey, he's got a good score of a 7.77. All he needs is one really good wave, and Liam's going to be hard to beat, but I've seen Lockie surf, and I know he can do it. If he gets one more good wave, it will push him up into second. Okay. We got 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, here we go. Blues on just for the last wave of the heat.
Liam on one more. Oh, what? He got such good projection out of that wave.
That's the first backflip I've seen today. That was sick.
Righto, well, thanks, Rob. Thanks for having me. That's been so good to watch, man. Thanks
mate.
for sitting here with me and commentating for these Dropknee and these last two pro events. We've been very lucky to commentate of probably the most two spectacular heats of the day, as far as I'm concerned.
Mate, I'm not going to lie. I was making sure I was coming in to commentate these ones because I knew they were going to be explosive.
You had your pointy elbows out, like, get out of my road.
Yeah, that's right. I wasn't missing it.
Up next, we're going to have Stevie Ma and Lloyd Llewellyn down from the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. These guys are helping run the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro Shootout as well up there this year. Hope everyone can jump on board and come and participate in that event, because we're also going to have a streamed event and commentary for that event. So it's going to be really cool to watch. It's going to be an awesome event, you know. anyone that's interested in the industry. It's going to be broadcast across the world. You can share it with your friends. It's going to do really good things, and there's going to be spectacular Dropknee riders up there for that event. So stay tuned for Stevie Ma and Lloyd Llewellyn. Thanks again, Rob, for having me.
Pleasure, mate.
Yep, no worries. And thanks everyone else that tuned in. Papa Smurf, over and out. See you, man.
Thanks, Papa Smurf, and thanks everyone. We got the semi-finals, Heat 1 for the Masters. Oh, we're off with a good start with the double spinner. Didn't quite push back on. Alright guys, we got Lloyd jumping in here to commentate for this semi-final of the Masters. I just found out he's the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard president. And how you going, Lloyd?
Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, mate. As just mentioned, I'm the president of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club. Been in the sport for a long, long time with my sister and brother. Went in the Dropknee division just before and unluckily got picked on the last minute there, but it was a very competitive heat.
Mate, it went off. There was a lot of good surfing, and there's really strong competitors, so it's hard one to. It would have been a hard one.
Yeah. There's good waves coming through and you can get them, but you know what it's like when you're in a heat and you're scratching around at the end there and you hear your name in second and you think you've got it, and then the boys get on the set wave and you're just like hooting them, but at the same time, you know, they could knock you off your perch, so to speak.
It can all happen in a second, can't it?
Oh yeah, it can, but that's bodyboarding, and as I said, I've been in the sport a long, long time. I think Kira did a bit of commentating for the junior pro that they had on the Gold Coast down here. I suppose that was last year, and I think again this year. But it's lived up on the Sunshine Coast. Thought I'd come down and give the Queensland titles another crack. I won it last year for the Dropknee, and wasn't on my game today, and was up against some stiff competition and a few locals into the final as well.
Oh mate, yeah, the locals have been shredding on the Dropknee lately, and I'm not sure. I could guess was Aaron one of them?
Yeah, Aaron was one of them. He was one of them. He's a good talent, that bloke.
He really is. Like, he's always so much fun to watch at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. He's always got the 360s, and he's like just moves on the wave like so effortlessly.
Yeah, that's right. He's a neat little Dropknee, that's for sure. Or big Dropknee, whatever you want to call. He can move some water around.
He really proves that to all those people that say, you know, those smaller people have the advantage, and then you watch someone like Aaron do the Dropknee, and you're like, yeah, well, it goes to show that it really doesn't matter. It's just what you got in you.
Yeah, that's right. As we see, I think that was the rider in white there. He did a nice little roll there, but come a bit unstuck on the landing.
We've got a few names I haven't seen here before, and Corey, who's a local from the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, he's always down helping out. So shout out to Corey. But
yeah, Justin Kirkpatrick, he's another sort of multi-talented rider. He gets out in the Dropknee, and he's a tough competitor in the prone division as well. He's sort of seems to spend some time on the Gold Coast and Victoria as well, so we know him as a Vico, but I think he's sort of calling Gold Coast home at the moment.
Yeah, I have seen his name kick around.
Yeah. So we always know him as a, strong competitor from down at the Victorian titles and all that sort of stuff. And, he's out in lead at the moment in the, is this the semi-final of the Grand Masters?
Yeah, sure is. Is it the Grand Masters, is it?
Pretty certain it's the Grand Masters.
Oh, yep, there we are.
It's a couple of...
I've been calling it the Masters, sorry.
they're the Grand Masters. They were the Masters at one stage, but they've stepped up a notch.
Mate, yeah, that's right. You don't want to get ageist.
Yeah, that's right. And I think we got in this heat, we got Justin Kirkpatrick, as we said. He hails from Victoria, but he's calling Gold Coast home at the moment. Corey Rowlands is he's a local bloke from around here. And Toddy Pedersen's up from the sunny coast, or down from the sunny coast, whichever way you want to call it. There we go, as we have a bit of a, we're wearing the Convict and the Gold Coast bodyboard stuff, and Convict Bodyboarding's got behind the pro event and behind the whole event, so they've stacked a bit of money in towards it at the moment, which is good to see, I reckon.
It is good to see. Someone's got to jump out and throw down, and they've volunteered to do so. So it really brings the sport up to the next level, and then allows us to add this extra event on today. That so far those last rounds that we just saw were some of the best rounds of bodyboarding I've ever seen. Yeah. As I said, for the conditions and. I've seen someone there, I think they must have got about a 9.5. It did a huge ARS in one of the heats. Yeah, Diego, he's notorious for being able to pull those manoeuvres off. Him and Silas, I always count on them to do an ARS when no one else is doing it. Yeah, that's correct. They can pull the rabbit out of the hat, so to speak, as we see Corey Rowlands sort of doing similar on that wave. He's always a really strong, long wave surfer. He gets a lot of the movers in, and he makes them all count and gets them done as quick as he can to get into the next one. Yeah, that was tight surfing there for Corey. He drew his line there and was chucking a few spins and cool manoeuvres on that one for the. I suppose we call him a grandmaster. Yeah, that's right. We won't call him a master or anything else. He is a grandmaster, but. Be interesting to see what the judges throw down for those scores. Oh, as we see a bit of a position change. I thought it was a tight little wave that he got for that. Yeah, so we've still got 12 minutes left. It can be anyone's one. It can. There's, every heat's been stacked today. We've had... you could have started off in the first heat of the day and you could say every single heat has been really stacked. It's sort of flip a coin to see who makes it through a lot of these heats. But at the moment we've got, looks like we've got Corey Rowlands has gone out in front after that last wave. Mate from Vico's dropped down to second place, and Toddy Pedersen needs to get a bit of a wriggle along if he wants to make it through this heat. He's down in third at the moment. What is that on front of that boat out there? I don't know. It looks like a baby boat. Yeah, we've definitely got some something going on there as we see the ocean go a little bit flat, but then the it's something interesting going on out there on that boat. There's always something interesting going on around at Duranbah. I think I saw one of the first whales I've seen for the season earlier. Yeah. I think I saw that. Maybe I was wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Yeah, I actually made that comment yesterday. As I said, I hail from the sunny coast, but there's always interest in viewing down the Gold Coast and / Duranbah. There's always something happening in the water or something more interesting happening on the beach sometime. Yeah. There's always something going on. Yeah, you can't beat it. It's such a good spot. It is. Such a good competition beach as well. It's really lucky to have it as our main beach for the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club, and it's got a bit of everything going on, and as you see, it's just got surfable waves all day long. You can always count on D-Bar to get a wave. Yeah, you sure can. It's
even though it's sort of just across the border from Queensland, we still claim it as a Queensland beach break, unofficially. But,
mate, I'm from New South Wales, so I know what it is.
Yeah.
I won't try and call it.
No. Us Queenslanders always try and claim it as ours, even though we know it's across the border. But
if you know where the real border is and you can get barreled across it, then you're a real bloody local.
Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard of people say they can start off on a wave in New South Wales and finish in Queensland.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. It's when you can get it from Queensland and come back, that's when you're really killing it. It's only when the conditions are really lining up you can get that long left hand from deep behind Lovers.
Oh, yeah, behind Lovers.
Yeah.
Start off in Queensland and finish in New South Wales. There mustn't be too many other places in Australia you could do that.
No.
Border hop.
Yeah, no, it was a good one. It was a good little access point back when the COVID was on. Go for a boog out here and you get barreled and you're already done it.
Yeah. As we see, it's about 9 minutes still remaining in this one, and since Corey got that real nice little wave that looked like he wanted to do a bit of a border hop on that, he went so far on it. It's gone a little bit quiet for the guys out in the surf there, so we've still got Corey out in the lead on 8.36. Justin Kirkpatrick, unofficially, Queensland resident, but he border hopped a few places to get up here to go in the contest recently.
Yeah.
And Toddy Pedersen, he's from up the sunny coast out there in yellow. He's, as I said earlier on, he needs a bit of a rig along. He's got a, one of his sort of throwaway waves is a 1.3, so he'd be looking to throw that one away before the heat's out, I reckon.
Definitely keep that 3.5 as a backup and try and get anything over a 5, really.
Yeah.
He'll need.
Yeah, it's definitely good that Convict and Inverted and the crew have got behind the Queensland titles again this year. And as usual, you know the story. If you see someone supporting the sport, then get behind the product and they'll pour it back into future Queensland rounds.
Yeah, that's it. It's all about supporting the community of the sport. And, there's a few of the unofficial sponsors around today. I'd like to give a shout out to the Acai for the Acai bowls we all had earlier. They're always keeping us filled up at all the club rounds, and a big shout out to them. There's some other unofficial sponsors that have provided for us today.
You can see us both on the screen at the moment. Lloyd Llewellyn here, President of the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard Club.
And Rob McKenzie, the Vice President of Gold Coast Bodyboard Club.
Thanks for having us with us and being with us as the day progresses on. And thanks for the call out for the rest of the sponsors. Always good to put some name through the people that have been, as you said, feeding you and keeping the day going.
Oh, mate, yeah, Stacked App's another one, that's for sure. We were running all our events on the Stack's been great.
Yeah, we've been using that up on the Sunshine Coast there as well. And I think Stevie said earlier we'll be running the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Shootout a bit later on in the year. And we're going to use Stacked App for that as well. So they've been good for the Queensland bodyboarding community, so to speak.
Oh, mate, when you link the Stacked App up with the absolute streaming, you've got a pearl of a user experience from home, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Well, my family couldn't make it down here today, my wife and kids, and they were on the Stacked App and the live stream today. As we see, it looks like our friend Justin getting a good line across that wave.
There's a good rollo on it, and he's still got opportunity for something else here. Going for that roll into that. Oh, not quite.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a bit unlucky there. He's looking for that link up, as we see Toddy Pedersen also looking for a bit of a improvement. Yeah, so it looked like that last wave of whites was enough to change the positions around there.
Yeah, it popped him through.
Yeah, it sort of knocked Corey a little bit further down the ladder, and Justin's popped up into the first place position. As we can hear the buzzer go into note that there's 5 minutes left of this heat now.
And what have we got coming up next? It's the another Grand Masters.
Yep, it looks like Grand Masters number 2. I can see Shane Riley, who's been another long-term competitor in Queensland, and I think he was originally from around the Maroubra area or something like that.
Yeah, he's told me about a few good old Cronulla days and stuff.
Yeah, Cronulla, Maroubra sort of area. So I've seen him. He's been warming up on the beach, and he's sort of got his eye on the prize this year, so to speak.
Yeah, it'll be good to see him in this one because he's always at the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. He loves a good sesh down there, and
yeah,
you might find him out on the reef every now and then.
That's right, and he actually was president of the Sunshine Coast Club for a year or so, about 4 years ago. So, and I think he was vice president at the Gold Coast Club there for a while prior to that. So,
oh, nice.
He's definitely been around the sport for a while.
Yeah, he's put in the work.
Yeah, he's put in the work, and
it's good to see. Without people like that, you wouldn't have the sport going where it, happening at all. So,
yeah, that's right. But he's when he's got his game face on, he's got his game face on.
He does. I saw it change from judge face before to game face.
Yeah.
He's he gets into the focus zone.
He's definitely a fierce competitor. It's good to see the Grand Masters. It's pretty tough competition out there for the Grand Masters.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so, but they really do put it on. They've just got that experience.
Oh, they sure do. I remember when I was younger and I used to look at the Grand Masters and think, oh, wow, one day I'm going to be there, but I wonder if I'll be able to do any manoeuvres. And I'm looking out at these blokes out here and, wow, they're pulling all the tricks.
Yeah, mate. If I can't even ARS right now, but if I could ARS when I'm that age, I'd be very happy.
Yeah, they're definitely...
Happy Grand Master.
Yeah, very happy Grand Master.
Yeah, I guess if I could even link a combo up like Corey did before, I'd be pretty happy too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he got a nice wave there. He does need a sort of backup score.
We're still on. This one's not the final though. You only need to be in the top 2 to cruise through.
Yeah.
So
the top 2 that go through to the final out of this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we got the top 2 and then the top 2.
Yep.
I might jump out for a moment though.
Yeah, no worries. It's nice to have a chat.
Yeah, nice meeting you, mate, and
yep.
I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, as we see Corey Rowlands in the dying moments of this heat, getting a link up all the way through the shore, Stevie.
Yes. Hello, Lordy.
Hey, mate. How you going?
You?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Yeah, no, it's nice to be back down here and with me little sparring partner.
Yeah.
And, great day down here, Lloyd.
Yeah, I was just talking to Rob. He vice president of the Gold Coast Club, and you're vice president of the Sunny Coast Club. So I'm sharing the live stream with a couple of vice presidents this hour.
Yeah, no, it's been a good day down here. It's good to be back down on the Gold Coast and have a couple of days back down in the old stomping ground, Lloydie.
Yeah.
So it's been good.
Yeah, you definitely spent a few years up on the hill here.
Yeah, so it's been definitely good to see a few old faces even last night.
Yeah.
A few of the boys, we all caught up, so it was good times.
Yeah, I travelled down with my parents this time round and went in the Dropknee and got sort of pipped at the end there. So we see the rider in yellow trying to throw a last-minute flurry of manoeuvres in, but that was unfortunately Toddy Pedersen, I think, is going to bow out of that one. Looks like Corey in second after they crunch the numbers, and Justin Kirkpatrick probably taken that one out as we're down to the dying moments of semi-final number 1 for the Grand Masters.
Absolutely, yeah. Congratulations there goes out to the old Sea Dog himself, Justin Kirkpatrick, and Corey Rowlands.
So I think Justin's done a bit of a double up. He's done a entry into the final of the Dropknee and an entry into the final of the Grand Masters. So he's had a pretty good day at the office, so to speak.
Absolutely. So the old Sea Dog, I call him.
Yeah.
Had so many good times with him over in the Mentawise, Lordy, and I haven't got you over there yet, but I'm still working on you.
Yeah, I'll
You're over there next week, aren't you, with your sister?
Yeah, it's Kira's, his sister's Kira's 40th, can you believe it?
Wow.
And we're going to disappear into the jungles of Sumatra for a couple of weeks.
Awesome.
So she said she's going to dust off the board and she's going to, get everything in ship-shape condition and going to give it a bit of a nudge. So I'll be interested to see Kira, if she's got the game face on and brings back the world title sort of attitude. I'll be interested to see how she tackles those waves.
Absolutely, mate. I think, I've been a long-time friend of your family, and it's always good to see Mum and Dad down here with you this weekend. They're great supporters of bodyboarding, and your sister as well. It's been a long-time friend of mine, and she was 2005 world champion, Lloydie. So
that's right, yeah.
What a family of bodyboarders the Llewellyn family has been, and I'm fortunate enough to be part of that when we were young kids. I think, Lloydie, we were surfing these contests in the early 90s, mate. I'm pretty sure.
That's right, yeah. Early 90s, our family sort of started going in the Gold Coast comps and the Sunny Coast comps, and further afield to Jeff Wilcox and Nationals and all around Australia. My sister Kira, brother Lenny and myself used to travel around with Mum and Dad as a bit of a sponsor back then in the early days. Busting out the wallet, so to speak, to get us around the country. And then Kira, progressed to the next step and took on the world. And as you said, 2005, she got the world title in the history books.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I'm a little bit biased, but I'm pretty sure that, it's probably, she's been one of the best female bodyboarders I've ever seen. I mean, she is a freak, So,
yeah, she definitely is.
Yeah, so, I hope you guys and girls get waves over there in South Sumatra. Are you staying with Fergo over there? Or?
Yeah, going to stay with Fergo as you see the live stream. Stevie Mayer, Lloyd Llewellyn coming across from the Queensland titles, if you're just tuning in. As we see, looks like the rider in white there did a nice little cut back on his wave there.
Yeah, so, let's... So you're staying with Fergo and down there at Secret Sumatra. So he caters for all the crew down there, doesn't he? So big shout out to you, Fergo, if you've seen it. We were quite fortunate enough to go over there last year on one of my all bodyboard charters. I took some of the Sunny Coast crew over there, and boys got the fair share of waves. And,
it's a good little spot. And Kira's known Fergo, since she used to travel down to Avalon and all around those areas, going in all the, pro championships, I suppose you call it, back in the day. They used to do a lot of Australian Pro Tour events down around the Mavoka area and northern beaches of Sydney. So she got quite friendly with a lot of the guys there, and she said, let's pop over to Secret Sumatra and, give it a nudge over there, so to speak.
Absolutely.
So that'll be this week. We're going to cruise across with Kira for a 40th.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. So a few of the old friends going along with that on that one? Or?
Yeah, we've got Liam O'Toole from down this way. Yep. So we see the rider in red there.
Yep.
I think that was Shane Riley. Unfortunately getting a little bit stuck there, but he's sort of in second place at the moment. first two riders go through to the final in this heat. So the guys, we saw Shane on the beach there before, he had his game face on. He was gritting his teeth.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is the do or die section, isn't it? You know, I mean, the semi-finals is always the one you want to get through, and so you get your nervousness, I suppose, is a lot more than what it is in the final.
Yeah.
You're thinking about, I've done good, I'm on the final, but you know, the semis are the ones who you want to get through to.
Oh yeah,
out of anyway. I mean, so
yeah, you can have a whole day of competing, or even a whole week, or however long the comp is. But I find when you get to the semi-finals, there's always that extra pressure where you go, you know, I want to get through to the final. I've made it through the whole weekend, the whole day, however long the contest is, and you just want to get onto that podium, you know, end of the contest sort of podium. So, you know, competition surfing, it's all about, you know, getting the best waves and doing the best manoeuvres, but there's a lot of nerves that come into some of the riding when you get down to that final few moments of the heat, and you hear the on the beach announcer say, you know, you're in third spot or second spot or something, and everybody starts scratching for those final waves.
Absolutely.
As we see current heat leader Giorgio there sort of sailing across the wave, and I think we've got the rider out there in red as well. That's Shane Riley just sort of chucking a nice little spin in there.
yeah, Lloydo, it's been another awesome day down here at the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard. I mean the Queensland State Bodyboard Trials. We're so used to saying that, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We're used to sort of saying we're coming at you from the Sunshine Coast Bodyboard titles, but it's Queensland State titles that we're commentating today, and we've got Convict Bodyboarding has put in some cash up for grabs in the Pro Division and to host the event, and Inverted's come in as a sponsor. We've got the team from Absolute Streaming doing a fantastic job here today as well, bringing the live stream to the world.
Absolutely. I mean, as soon as we seen that, didn't we? I mean, I was like saying to you when your sister was doing the commentary, you know, we've got to get that. And it just brings a whole different aspect to bodyboarding, doesn't it? I mean,
it does. As I was saying to Rob before when he was in here, my wife and kids couldn't make it down here today, so they sat at home with the live stream going on the big screen at home, and they were sitting there on the big screen with the competition going at home on the couch with a cup of coffee, and kids are getting into the lemonades, and they were screaming at the screen there. And otherwise, you rewind 5 years ago, they would have just got a phone call at the end of it. How'd you go? Oh, this is how it went. But now they can sit at home on the couch. And
yeah, absolutely. It gives a whole different aspect. And like I said before, like when we seen that, I was like, okay, we've got to get that for the Lindsay Connolly DK Pro that we run, myself and you. And, it just gives a, like what you're saying before, it just gives a whole different aspect towards being able to, have dinner, suck down a few tinnies, whatever you want to do, watching the comp, and it's a great day and just a great thing to have. And big shout out to Absolute Streaming and Nelson there. So.
Yeah, he's done they've put together, the team at Absolute Streaming put together a good show.
Absolutely.
And as you said, it gives family, friends, relatives, whoever you want, the chance to sit anywhere in the world and sort of cheer at the screen if they can't make the event, which is that's really cool. So you come out of the water if you're going in the competition, and straight away your family are on the phone or sending you text messages saying, wow, that was great.
Yeah.
You got some good waves.
Absolutely.
As we see about 11 minutes of this heat, and we see Daryl Nelson's popped into the lead. Giorgio's in second, and we've got Shane Riley with his game face on. He's in third place at the moment.
So still 10 minutes remaining, and we've got Daryl Nelson in there with a 5.83 and a 4.9. Giorgio with a 4.4 and a 3.9. He requires a 6.34, and Shane for 4.07, 3.17. Shane needs a 4.24 to move into second.
Yeah. As we can see, now it gets down to the business end of the competition when you start to find there's 10 minutes on the clock and you're in the third spot. As we see at D-Bar here, it's got a few banks at the moment, but we've kind of had a lover's bank, we've had a middles bank, and we've had, you know, what you say, up against the rock bank. And it seems like Giorgio in this heat has decided to drift all the way down to almost what you call the rocks at Duranbah. So there's kind of at the moment 3 peaks. So the beach commentator's just letting Giorgio know that he's drifting out of the comp area because he's catching a few left-handers, but he seems to be flying towards the rocks down at the southern end of D-Bar there. As he sort of hangs on to his second place, and we see he's just sort of scratched down the beach a bit for this wave. But unfortunately, as the tide sort of gets a bit funny and the wind gets a bit funny, he didn't find much to do on that wave. As we see Shane Riley also going for a big roll there, but he got a little bit unstuck on that wave. And for those just tuning in, we're coming to you live from Duranbah Beach on the border of New South Wales and Queensland. As I was saying to Rob before, Queenslanders unofficially like to say it's Queensland, but New South Wales well and truly claim it as theirs because it's basically in New South Wales territory. But it's a great wave to come to if you're ever in the town. It's a very good suited bodyboarding wave, and the you know, you've probably seen the photos over the years of the pros out here pulling in. A lot of the locals get some really good waves out here on their day. So unfortunately, see a bit of a we're lucky this morning to have offshore winds and really clean waves, but the wind seems to have gone a bit onshore for the finals this afternoon, Stevie.
Yeah, it has, mate. There's still some good conditions out there, though. It's definitely contestable. We've had, you know, over our lifetime, Lottie, we've had way worse conditions than this, but I mean, still little ramps out there and super contestable.
Yeah, it sure is. We've got the Grand Masters of the sport out there at the moment. I was saying the level of riding in the Grand Masters has definitely gone up a notch over the years.
Absolutely.
I remember, as I was saying to a couple of guys earlier on, I remember as a young whippersnapper looking at the Grand Masters going, wow, those guys are good. But these guys, I just feel, you know, over the years, the level of competition in the Grand Masters has stepped up, and these guys are, you know, they can pull all the tricks out of the bag.
Absolutely. Absolutely, mate.
You can't sort of stand on the beach and say, oh, I wish I was in a Grand Masters heats these days, because you could go out there and they'd show you how it's done, that's for sure.
Yep.
There's been a few, you know, Shane Riley's been one of the guys in this heat. He's in third spot at the moment, unfortunately. He needs a 4.2 to advance and a 8-pointer to move up into first place, but he's been around the 6 for a while. Got Giorgio living on the Gold Coast now. He's been around on the Gold Coast scene for a while now and done quite well in a few of the Queensland titles. And Daryl Nelson, who's currently out in lead at the moment, he's been seen around the Gold Coast down here a bit as well recently, getting some good waves.
Definitely, mate. And yeah, we've been blessed to have these sort of conditions down this way all the time. I love the Tweed area, so to speak, for waves.
Yeah.
You're always sure to get some waves down here. If it's not here, you can go down to the back beaches. A lot of back beaches, you know, around this area. Back beach across the river here. Back beach Fingal.
Yeah,
back beach Kingscliff, Cabarita, Black Rock. You know, on the Northleys, and then, you know, down the way you've got Byron, 45 minutes down the road. So, you know, it's just you're very spoilt living down here, Lloydie.
Well, you're sounding like someone that lived on the hill at Duranbah for 25 years.
Yeah. Yeah, so you are very spoilt.
Yeah.
And then you got the, you know, the right-hand point breaks. It's probably why I got love going right.
Yeah, because you definitely, as you see White go across there. Well, he managed to pop a nice roll, and he's trying to push it through to the inside there, but that was a clean little combo he got in there then.
Absolutely, yeah.
He's sort of cementing his place on the number one spot at the moment. That's Daryl Nelson, kind of showing the guys paddling out for the next heat how it's done. I think this is it's a Grandmaster Semi 2, and I think then we move into the Open Semi after this.
Yeah, we do.
So, seen a couple of the guys warming up on the beach, sussing the conditions out. And we're down, this heat's sort of down to the dying moments of the heat when you start to get down to just over 3 minutes on the clock. As we see the rider out there taking off. That's this yellow. He had a good looking wave at the start, but it's a bit of the tide must have come in or something. It's made those waves get a little bit full very quick now.
Absolutely, yeah. Nice conditions this morning, Lloydie, and on the low tide, and Lovers was sort of the spot, wasn't it, or that middle peak? I mean, like, it's been on fire all day, and it's definitely some good waves out there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I was saying that it seems to be this Lovers bank, seems to be the Middles bank, and then another bank up against the wall, and the beach commentator had to call Giorgio back before because he'd gone all the way almost down the rock wall there to start catching waves.
Yeah.
As we speak of the man himself there, as he also finds a bit of a struggle there to pull a manoeuvre in the... I think we classify that as middles, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely middles in there.
We'll have to get confirmation from the long-time local yourself. You're up on the hill there for a year, 25 years I think it was at D-Bar, weren't you?
Yeah, so used to work down the surf club there at Snapper for a fair while, and got to, hang out with the boys and, all the good times.
Yeah.
I love it up at our sunny coast now, Lloyd.
Yeah, you're calling sunny coast home now.
Absolutely, mate, and only live about 10 minutes from your house.
Yeah.
Just got our new house out there at Yandina, so me and the missus, so good times ahead, love it.
Yeah.
Love it up there.
Good little tight crew on the sunny coast, and we've had a couple of the crew do quite well in the contest today.
Yeah.
We've got I think in the juniors we might have had an all sunny coast final.
Yeah.
Which was quite good. Some of the Gold Coasters have got us in a few of the other heats, but always next year for us to have a comeback and show them how it's done at next year's titles if we've been knocked out, and those still in there from the sunny coast. It would be a good battle to see how the rest of the day progresses.
Absolutely.
As we see, there was a few combination of waves going there, but
Surfer and White here, Lloyd.
Yeah,
so nice little roll, and
wow,
nice one.
He was giving that he gave that a good nudge, and he's still going.
Milking this one to the inside.
Wow. I think he's trying to cement his position as first place in this one as he gets a little link up there. Pops a Rolo there. Wow, as we see another rider out the back going to town.
There's a nice little wave there from
Yeah.
surfer in white, Daryl
Nelson.
Daryl Nelson. He's clearly winning that heat and probably might even put the heat to bed, so to speak, after that last one, and he does, and he drops a 7.07.
Wow, that was a good looking wave, and I see he's got a bit of a cheer squad running down. He's got a couple of grommets running down for signature to help him carry his stuff up the beach.
There you go.
But no, it's good to see a couple of grommets down there getting stoked over the victory.
That's awesome. Probably his young kids. And
they're happy. They've just seen their daddy. I believe it's their dad, but supporters anyway. But he sort of dominated that one. He sort of showed how it's done. You sort of hold it up to the end there, and if you can cement your victory at the end there, then you kind of deserve a good spot in the final, I reckon.
So, next one we've got up, Lloyd, is the Opens.
Yeah.
Semi-final one.
Wow.
We got in red Mitch Curtin. In white we've got Jasper Botel. And in yellow we've got Tim Oliver.
Wow, so we've got a bit of a, I suppose you could call it Coast of Origin style thing. We've got Jasper and Tim from the sunny coast, and Mitch Curtin is he's an active member of the club. I don't think he holds a position on the committee. He may or may not, but you see him a lot behind the scenes. Mitch, he's always here setting up all the comps and getting behind the sport as well as organising. As we see Timmy Oliver opens up his account with a couple of quick reverses there. So he's decided to open up the account for this, the semi-final Heat 1 at the Queensland titles here at the beautiful Duranbah Beach, brought to us by Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted. Surfing Queensland has got behind it, and Absolute Streaming has done a great job bringing us the live stream today. So welcome everybody who's coming in live to watch the finals. Stevie Mayer and Lloyd Llewellyn here doing the commentary.
Yep, if you are just joining in, we are coming up to the finals part of the day here, which is the exciting times. So who gets crowned Queensland champion in all divisions and in the pro division. So we have the surfer up in red there, Lloyd.
Oh wow!
And
that's Mitch
Curtin, the roll and the forward.
Yeah, I saw Mitch out here yesterday. The waves were a touch bigger yesterday, but I seen him out here yesterday getting a bit of practice in, and he was getting a couple of good warm-up waves for the competition today, and he's got a good opening wave there.
Nice, definitely a good little wave, and have some scores dropping in now.
Yeah,
Mitchie with a 5.5, Timmy with a 2.63 and a 1.33, and Jasper currently in third with a 1.53. So only early days yet, still 17 minutes to go.
Yeah.
So
it's sort of what you call your bread and butter end of the competition. You sort of go for the good stuff if you can get it, but you sometimes try and get a few bread and butter moves on the board, and that's sort of cements your start of the heat. If you come at it in the front like Mitchie's just taken the lead now, you sort of become the benchmark of the heat. And Mitchie's come out with a 5.5, so he's kind of the benchmark of the heat, so to speak.
Absolutely.
Mid-range, they judge it out of 10 points, so it's always good to come out of the blocks and sort of start the lead, but 20-minute heats here today. There's a lot that can go on in 20 minutes.
That's for sure. Yes. I think I think the boy crew's going to be running 25-minute finals. I'm not sure on that one, but we'll have to ask Silas. But yeah, definitely that extra 5 minutes gives you a bit of breathing space, so to speak, Lloydie.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we generally run 15 minutes for our club comps, but they're a bit of a tighter day because you get a lot of we get a lot of people going in the club comps, so we have to run a tight show there. But when we get down to the Queensland titles, it's always good to get that extra 5 minutes, or even, as you said, for the finals to get a 25-minute heat. You can sit there and choose your waves. Whereas, the shorter the heat, the more of a flurry you get into, and you just want to kind of grab anything that comes your way sometimes if you've got 4 of you out there.
Absolutely. It's, yes, so you definitely have to scramble a lot more. And my days of scrambling are done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather sit out and wait for the good ones, but,
yeah,
getting a bit older in the tooth these days, Lloydie, but
yeah,
still surfing good. And
I know the feeling, mate.
Love being out there, so it's awesome.
It's always a bit harder to get up in winter as well and get out in the pumping waves, and if they're not pumping, this sort of the older you get, the better you need the conditions sometimes. But
that's for sure. Here we go, surfer in yellow.
Yep.
It's Tim Oliver.
We've done a quick combination of spins there. But the tide must be sort of, is it mid-tide, high tide? I've sort of lost
going
track.
high now, mate. So
3 o'clock, and the low tide was about 1 o'clock this morning. So what's the time now? So we're going into high tide now for an hour.
Yeah, another hour to a high tide. It was we had clean offshore waves this morning. And we've got a bit of a high tide for the guys here, so it always makes it a bit, unless you've got a bigger swell, it's always a bit of a harder wave to ride when you've got, smaller waves and, not the nice, crisp offshore winds that we had this morning. But these guys are definitely showing people how it's done in these waves.
Absolutely.
It's the Open's semi-final Heat 1, so we've got Timmy Oliver's managed to scratch his way up into first place. He's actually winning by 0.23. Mitch Curtin needs a 0.24 to move up into first place, so a tight one there. And we've got Jasper also from the sunny coast. He needs a 3.9 to advance, and he needs a 4.21 to move up, as we see Mitchy Curtin there getting a quick manoeuvre in. But as I said, it's got a bit testing for these guys in the semi-final Heat 1, but
yeah, it definitely has, and as that tide's filled in, it's definitely changed their strategy, so to speak, maybe, Lloydie. So when you are going to go surf this spot. So yeah, we're tuning into the 2023 Queensland State Bodyboard titles. I'm joined today by my good friend Lloyd Llewellyn, and we'd like to thank Convict Bodyboarding and Inverted, and a big shout out also to the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. Silas does a great event down here, and our good friends at Stacked Up who are making the judging a little bit easier.
Oh, as we see Jasper there, he's decided to get off the blocks and chuck a couple of nice little rollos in there. And we see the other fellow sunny coaster there, Timmy Oliver, also getting a little wave in there. But Jasper, he got a nice little left-hander there.
Yeah, he definitely got the jump there, I think.
Yeah, he got a couple of tight little combo rollos in there. Rollos. It's been a... we have to be one of the most used move, I reckon, in competitive bodyboarding. I reckon a lot of you go to a lot of contests around the world and Australia, and I reckon that's one of the the spinners and the rolls. And it's good to see it when it's done like that, where you get a nice little pocket, and then Jasper just managed to find a nice little bowly little section out there.
Jasper's just dropped in a 6.43 for that last one we were just talking about, Lottie. So, he only needs a 1.88 to jump up into first. So that's a walk in the park right there.
It is.
And Timmy back down into third, the surfer in yellow. He now requires a 4.87, Lloyd, to move into advancing spot.
Yeah. As I just mentioned, it's all about pocket manoeuvres in the most critical part of the wave, and if you can get D-bar's gone a little bit high tideish and a little bit, I suppose you call it fluffy on top, so to speak. So you can find yourself a little pocket like Jasper is found, and do some, pocket surfing like that. That's obviously what the judges are looking for.
Absolutely, mate. So we're coming on down to 10-minute mark here in the halfway point of the men's open semi-final, number 1.
Yep.
And still till 10 minutes remaining, still plenty of time. And as we look now, we've got the surfer in yellow, Tim Oliver, the nice forward into a reverse, but currently just coming off the back there. But nonetheless, he'll get back out there pretty quick and reset.
Yeah, he's looking for. He's got a 3.1 and a 2.67, so he's looking to throw one of those scores away. Generally, you'd sort of aim to get better than your first one, so your lowest scoring wave can drop off the end, so to speak, and you can hopefully climb the ladder. So at this 10-point mark, you're looking at, what did I do on my best scoring wave? What did I do on my second scoring wave? And you're looking to sort of knock off your second scoring wave, as we see a bit of action in the water there.
It's Mitch Curtin, isn't it? So he's surfer in red, and unfortunately come off the back there, but nonetheless 2 forwards are starting to surfer in yellow again. So unfortunately it doesn't look like much is going on there.
As we saw in the previous heat there. Yeah, that's Jasper trying to throw everything into that.
Yes.
He needs a 1.88 to move up in the first place, but he was going for the big one on that one. He wasn't going to hold back.
That's for sure. And that's what you got to do at this time of the contest, is bring out your big moves, and hopefully you can stick them and move yourself into the finals on the podium.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. As we mentioned earlier on, you can enter a contest for a week, a weekend, a day. You get to the semi-finals, as we see Mitch screaming across that one. He dug the rail pretty hard, but unfortunately didn't continue on. But as we were saying, you get to these semi-finals and you just want a place on that podium. It's like you've got the podium, you can feel the podium, you can almost touch the podium, but you've got to get there.
I know. I think over the years of my competing in that, I've got to the podium a fair few times, and then I don't sort of, I'm not thinking about taking the first out, and maybe that's been my downfall for it, Lloydie.
Yeah.
I've got to the final, I'm good to go, and then you just, you said. But it takes a better man to sort of nut yourself out, and that was a nice little reverse there from the surfer in white.
Yeah, that's young Jasper. He was looking for to better a 1.5, as we see. That's Timmy Oliver as well. So Timmy's he's got a 3.1 and a 2.73, so he's looking to better them. Jasper had a 6.4 and a 1.53, so he's looking to better that. And Mitch Curtin's on a 5.5 and a 3.8, but we'll see what the judges throw at those last two waves, because it was a pretty good combination of waves that we just saw go down.
Another memory filled with relics of regret. You'll always have my heart, she said. It always seems much longer when it's not in your head. And I know you're looking into his eyes, but you still cross my thoughts from time to time. Cause my memory is hazy, but you're so clear.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went below what I was moaning. I know I've been on that long time. I'm back and I want what is.
All right,
Yes.
so we're back from the ad break. It's always good to, for those viewers at home, to put a bit of an ad break on and, you know, give the sponsors a bit of a plug, as we see the rider in white there, Jasper Bowtel. He's up in first place now after that last sort of combination of waves that went down, but we see Mitch Curtin now throwing down the gauntlet. He wants to go into the final as, you know, nothing better than winning your semi-final and going into the final as first place.
That's for sure. Yeah, another beautiful day down here, Lloydie. Excuse me, for the 2023 state titles at my beloved D-Bar Beach.
Yeah, as we see Mitch Curtin there, he's managed to find one all the way through. So yeah, I had a bit of a slip of the tongue there because I got so excited about seeing him come all the way through to the beach. I was going to call him the king of the semis, but Jasper's still in the lead. We'll see what the judges throw at that one, but he's just got a 3.8 for that one.
So currently at the moment, Lloydie, with 3 minutes on the clock, we've got Jasper out in front with a 6.43 and a 3.97, and now we've got the surfer in red, Mitch Curtin, with a 5.5 and a 4.5. He requires a 4.91 to move into first. And then we've got the surfer in yellow, Tim Oliver. He's on a 4.23 and a 3.57. Timmy still needs a 5.78 to move into the advancing spot.
Yeah, so this is with just over 2 minutes on the clock. We see Jasper going to town on this one. Just a quick in and out there as he hoping to hold on to that first place here at the moment. He's put himself in a good position, Jasper, to progress through to the finals and get onto the podium. Top four sort of stand on the podium, but you know, you do one step at a time. You get through the semis, and the next thing is you got your eye on the first place.
Absolutely.
It's not over till it's over, as everyone says.
So yeah, no, in the pro division today we've got some good cash to give out. I think it's 1,500 in the pro division for first.
Oh wow!
So
that's a good day at the office,
isn't it? So I mean, you know, that'd be great to take home, wouldn't it?
Oh, mate.
And proudly given like a big shout out there to Chris and the crew from Convict. So, you know,
yeah,
drawn in all the big names, and that's what it's all about. And what a great aspect to have the Pro Division this year in the Queensland titles, Lordy.
Oh, yeah, it's always good to see the pro guys come out. It's good to see the sponsors get behind bodyboarding in Queensland again.
Oh, absolutely.
As we see a bit of action in the water there in the dying moments. It looks like Mitchie Curtin there, who's currently in second place. He's got a 5.5 and a 4.5. Jasper Bowtell still out in front there. 6.43 and a 4, and Timmy Oliver with about 30 seconds on the clock needs to pull a 5.78 or a 6.21 to get through this one. So if he wants that number one spot to go through to the final, he needs to pull a 6.21 out. If he just wants to progress through, he needs to get a 5.78. But as we see the ocean come alive, Timmy unfortunately missed that one.
Well, commiserations to Tim Oliver, and going on through was Jasper and Mitch. So congratulations to them guys. And then we're going to move on into the Opens semi-finals Heat 2, which is just about to kick off. So yeah. Then we're going to move on into the DK final.
Yeah.
Unlucky there, Lordy.
Yeah, I entered the D. I was won the Queensland champion, I suppose you call it, title last year. Made a trip down here. I didn't go in the Nationals last year, and I thought, I'll come down and give it a crack at the Gold Coast this year, but got a little bit unlucky in the dying moments of my semi-finals, and I think I got
Pipped
knocked
at the post, didn't you?
Yeah, I had the nose across the line, but I had a couple others beat me to the line, so to speak. So be good to see how those guys go in the Dropknee final, and Lloyd Llewellyn here and Stevie Mayer coming to you live from Duranbah Beach. We both like our Dropknee, and we'll be commentating the Dropknee after this heat, I think it is. So don't go anywhere if you're watching from home. There's plenty of action coming your way.
Absolutely there is, and we're coming up to the finals part of the day now, Lordy. So we're going to run into the Dropknee, and then we'll have the Masters final, and then we're going to have the Grand Masters final, and then we're going to have the Opens, and then into the Pro Division final.
Yeah.
So, and then that's our day done. And then, so everyone, and we'll be having their presentation. So
it's been a big day at the office for the guys, but we can see a couple of the pro guys warming up for the heat. So that'll be coming to you, as you said, Stevie, last heat of the day. So we'll save the last heat of the day for the pro guys to show the beach how it's done. And as the Arvos progressed on, there's a bit of a crowd starting to come down to, cheer on the pros.
Yeah, there's been a thick crowd all day, supporting our sport of bodyboarding, which is great to see.
Yeah,
and it's been a beautiful day down here on the GC. I love it. And, always frothing when I come back down here, and it's always good to ran into a few friends again last night, and it's good times.
Yeah, it has. And where else would you want to be on a Sunday arvo?
Absolutely, mate.
Sitting down at Duranbah Beach with some of the best bodyboarders in Australia, definitely Queensland, out in the water, and it's almost a picture perfect day down here at Duranbah.
Absolutely.
not a cloud in the sky. Nice warm, there's people on the beach just sitting there in shorts and bikinis.
Yep.
Well, some of our, the rest of our friends from around Australia will probably hopefully be tuning in on the telly in front of the fire or something.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it gets cold up our way, but it's not really that bad. So, Grant, got the surfer in yellow, Grant Nutter, he opened up with a 4.83, and Jai Love with a 1.2, and Kyle's yet to drop a score, but still 16 and a half minutes remaining. Here's the surfer in yellow, and that's Grant Nutter.
Yeah, he got a good opening score, Grant, and he's looking to, I think he's looking to increase on that opening wave. As we see, a couple of link-ups starting to form up, so some of the riders have been over the past few heats, lock into a wave out the front there and get a couple of combo manoeuvres in, and then sort of bring it through to the shore to finish up.
Goes the surfer in red there, Lloyd.
Yeah, he's getting his opening ride here, but was a bit unlucky there. He looked like he had a good one on the score there, but the wave chose to go otherwise.
Absolutely. Surfing's a great sport. I love it, though, bodyboarding, and the ocean comes into a lot of it too. I mean, you got to be in the right spot at the right time. You also got to put yourself in the right spot at the right time. So there's a lot of things going on, Lloydie, and as we both know, and it's definitely the ocean does play a little factor in it.
It sure does. Wave knowledge. You talk about people like Mike Stewart. We might as well go for the heavy hitter here. But you talk about people like Mike Stewart. You could go up against him, on any day, any beach break. But he's got that wave knowledge, and it comes into play. We call him the goat of the sport, Mike Stewart. But you put him at his main break pipeline, and just that wave knowledge out there that he's got. But that flows down the hill to these guys out in the opens here.
Yeah.
You got a bit of wave knowledge. You know how the waves join together. That definitely gives you a helping hand, as we see a bit of action out there in the water. That's Jai Love.
Jai's made it to the pro final too, which is
he
awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is like the chicken barbecue chicken, or I can bring another flavour if you like.
We got pepperoni or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have one of them too.
Yeah, you want that?
Yeah, please. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Just having a bit of tucker, ladies and gentlemen, and keep us fueled up.
Yeah. Well, I always wonder, as I said, the family that couldn't make it to the Gold Coast, you and Stevie and myself have travelled down from the Sunshine Coast, but you always wonder what the viewers at home are doing. Like my family was sat watching it on the live stream this morning, and they sat there with the lemonades and the coffee in front of the. They had the YouTube channel on the big screen, and they were cheering on the big screen, and
cheering on for Dad to try and push through in that semi-final in the DK, and
but
that's competition though.
It is. But as we were saying before, we've got some of the people on the beach here. They're in basking in the Queensland sun. Not a cloud in the sky here in Queensland, but there's probably viewers tuning in from all around the world. We've probably got people from, Vico, all around Australia. We could even have people from overseas, and they could be sat there, as I said, in front of the fire, all rugged up. But they still get to see the action.
Absolutely. I mean, this is, it's brought it to a whole new level, this live streaming, and I can't stress enough how good it is, Lordy. You know, I mean, so, you know, when we seen it, like I was saying before, it just has to be done. I think a lot of competitions now should go this way. I think, you know, it's and the guys here at Absolute Streaming, mate, they do an awesome job.
Oh, they do a great job.
So, you know, like I said, you can sit at home and just watch it, you know, like, how good's that?
Oh, it's great. As we did see it, saw a bit of combination of waves being thrown down there. We've seen Jai Love and Grant Nutter. They just went to town. They're definitely hungry for a spot in the final. Even probably more hungrier for a spot in the, you know, number one spot. This is used as a avenue to get these guys off to the national titles. So we'll be, as we see the rider in red, that was Kyle. Just, you know, not finding the waves there today, but we've got Grant Nutter out in the front at the moment. He's got a 5.5 and a 4.83. Got Jai Love. He's been out of the sport for a few years, having a bit of a break. He's sort of come back, joined the club. Got a pearler of a wave in the club comp last weekend.
Oh, didn't he? I mean, like, I think he turned up with a 9.5.
Yeah.
And, you know, the guy just jumped back on the horse, didn't he?
Yeah.
And it sat in the tube and
come flying out with an invert.
Yeah, so, you know, it's great to see Jai back into the competition scene.
It
And
sure is.
So, yeah,
And
like I said before, he's made it into the pro final. So
Wow.
he's up for some cash and,
and he's
good stuff.
Backing it up here in the Open semi-final here, and he's currently holding down second place with about 10 minutes on the clock. He's on a combined total of 8.33. We've got Kyle in third spot at the moment. He needs a 5.3 to jump up into the second and a 7.34 to move up in the first. So he's got a, you know, as we're talking about wave knowledge before, as we see current heat leader sort of trying to make the most out of that wave. But as we're talking about, you know, wave knowledge and waves, when it gets like this at this time of the day, you've got to sort of put a bit of that wave knowledge to use. And it's all easy to say from the commentary booth here, but when you get out there,
it's a whole different story.
It's a whole different kettle of fish.
Yep, that's right.
As we see the man himself, Kyle, looking to sort of lift his scores up here. Nice little spin roll combo there.
Nice wave, that one.
Yep.
Surfer in red.
And white. The man himself, Jai, that we're talking about as well. Unfortunately, that one chooses not to let him do too much on that, but nonetheless, it was a good combo of waves, as we see. Another rider up and right in there. Cuts across there and goes into the washing machine on the shore there. The D-bar washing machine.
Yes, a nice little flurry of waves here, and a
Yeah.
white with a little roll, sort of.
Wow. Well, judges are going to get kept on their toes for that combo of waves.
Absolutely.
You'd think it was a six-man heat. How many waves are going down in those couple of minutes? Yeah, a couple of waves starting to come through now. As the tide must be starting to be on the turn, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3 o'clock high tide, so we'll be coming up to pretty close to that now, Lloydie, I think.
Yeah, I'd say it's about 2:15 here in Queensland. As we sort of tap in on the door of the Dropknee heat, I think.
Wow, here we go.
This is going to be interesting one to watch as well. Stevie and myself, we run a Dropknee contest up on the sunny coast, the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Pro. That'll be happening the end of July this year, and we'll be bringing that to you on the live stream as well. So we've got a couple of Queensland events with the Queensland title and Pro title being streamed, and the Lindsay Connolly Dropknee Pro will be
Also
stream the end of July, Stevie, won't it?
Yeah, so we got July 29 and 30, so when any of the Dropknees out there, get onto our Sunshine Coast Bodyboard page or message myself, Stevie Maher and Lloyd Llewellyn, and we'll look after you there with all the information. It's going to be an awesome event. It always is. I and to celebrate the life of Lindsay, and what a great day it is always up there, Lloydie. We get some great competitors, and I think one of them is my good friend Justin. He's in the next in the DK final here.
Yeah, and we
He'll
see
be surfing in red.
Talking of red, we see Kyle scooting across that one. Kyle just got a nice wave, and we've seen must be the rider in white there, Jai Love, also flying across the wave. And he's getting that all the way through the soap suds of Duranbah into the. Wow, he's got I've got a bit busy. He's got a bit busy, and I've got a bit dizzy watching him on that one.
You can't really say spin to win on that one, could you?
No.
You know what I mean? Like what roll to win? Or,
wow, he's
but
kept very busy.
He definitely milked that one.
Wow,
to the shorey.
He took off deep on that one. I suppose that's almost from the lovers end of D-Bar. He took off on that one, as we see the rider in yellow, Grant Nutter, currently heat winner. Also getting a flurry of waves and spins and rolls, and just didn't end up pushing it through to the shore there like his mate there in white, Jai Love.
So yeah, we're coming down to the 5-minute mark here. Currently in the lead is Grant Nutter with a 5.5 and a 4.83. Jai Love currently in second with a 5.47 and a 4.8. Jai requires a 4.87 to move into first. And Kyle Marsland, he's on 5.3 and a 3.07. He wants to drop that score, and he only requires a 5.04 to move into the second spot.
I think the judges threw Jai a 5.23 for that wave he got from Lovers, and got a bit busy on the end there. I don't know how many rolls he did there, but he got busy and we got dizzy watching him. But it was nonetheless, it was a good wave.
Absolutely. I thought I've seen more rolls out there than you would in the bakery, Lloydie.
Oh, mate. Yeah. Made me feel like getting a salad roll, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nonetheless, the judges threw him a 5.23, so I liked it. You liked it. The judges liked it.
No, well, that's all that counts.
Hopefully the guys and girls at home tuning in got to see that one, because it was quite a good wave. And it's kind of what you've got to do in these conditions. You know what I mean? You've got to keep busy. You've got to let the judges know that you know what you're doing. And if that means on a day like today, getting the link up from Lovers through to the shore break here, and that's sort of what you've got to do.
Absolutely.
And these guys, they're gritting their teeth. It's a lot up for grabs at the moment. They're fighting for positions on the state team to compete at the national titles, which I think might be down at Port Macquarie again this year. So
the home of bodyboarding down there, isn't it, Lloydie?
Yeah.
Some great talent coming out of Port Macquarie, that's for sure.
As we see, looks like Yellow scooting across there from Middle Bank. Bangs a Rollo. That's the rider, Grant Nutter, currently heat leader, and we see him pushing that one all the way through, as we see Kyle also smashing a reverse out the back there. So we've got two of the riders there doing a nice combination.
That's it. And there was two sort of similar ways, weren't they, Lloyd? Like, I mean, they were nice reverse and then a bit of milking it to the shorey and then nice solid roll at the end, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, so a good flurry of waves there for the surfers in yellow and red.
There was, mate. Couple of nice little rolls there from a couple of the competitors as well there, as we saw Kyle Marsden got a 6.5 for that last wave of him.
And that's just boosted him straight up into the lead. Like,
yeah.
So, you know, with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go, he's just jumped straight back into the lead with a 6.5 now and a 5.3.
That's right, and Grant Nutter got a 6.07 for his last wave, so that's placed him into second place. So Jai Love, that's been up there all the heat, looked like he was going to have a comeback and make it into the finals, been sort of knocked down at the dying moments of this heat with a strong combination of waves there from Kyle and Grant. They literally saved the best till last, as they say.
Absolutely. It was a good flurry of waves, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Jai was sitting in that second position most of the heat.
Yeah, he was.
And they've Kyle's just come in and just gone, good night. I'm taking it, 6.5. Dropped the 6.5.
Kyle was he was looking pretty good from early on, but he just didn't get those waves come his way. But I tell you what, when he had one thrown his way there, he didn't hold back.
That's for sure.
And he put some powerful manoeuvres in there. Nice little reverse and some real tight pocket surfing. Well, as we see, it's not over till it's over, but it's over for Jai Love as he bows out in the semi-final. And the rest of the other two competitors progress through. So congrats to those guys. You've got a place in the final as we see the Dropknee final. Guys in the Dropknee final. It's on standby. And then after that we sort of progress into we're all into the finals now, so we're into the Dropknee finals, followed by the Masters, Grandmasters, Opens, and then the Pro Division. So if you're watching from home, don't go anywhere. Stevie Mayer and Lloyd Llewellyn coming to you live from Duranbah Beach for the Dropknee final.
So in this one, Lloydie, we've got Mitch Curtin in the white, Justin Kirkpatrick in the red, and we've got Aaron Buxham. I'm just going to call him Aaron B because I don't know how to pronounce that last one.
We see Aaron there.
And blue, we've got Levi.
Yeah, so we just saw Aaron and Levi throw a combination of waves to kick-start it. But yet again, they're just trying to get a few notches on the board, I think, at the moment. A few benchmark waves. As we see, Levi got a 2-pointer for his opening wave. And Justin and Aaron are on standby. Wait for see what Aaron got as he got thrown at 1.4. So
pretty much throwaway scores them ones.
Yeah. We're down to a looks like a 20-minute final, is it? We've got 18 minutes on the clock, so it must be a 20-minute final for these guys. So they've got plenty of time to suss out the banks. We've got Justin Kirkpatrick yet to get on the board. Mitch Curtin also ready to get on the board. Justin's I think he's residing on Gold Coast at the moment, but we always call him a Vico at heart. But he's chosen to be residing
he's up
on
and
here.
riding now, so
Yep, there he goes. And blue down the beach just come unstuck as we look at red. It's testing conditions out there for the Dropknee riders. It's,
yeah, definitely some tough conditions, but Juzzo making the most of that one there with a little forward. And,
Yeah.
it's probably the best wave of the heat so far. So, great person to travel with, Justin, and a really easygoing guy. And had him on my all bodyboard charters over there in the Mentawais, and he's just a great guy all around to travel with. And
yeah, he's a good bloke. He's a competitive guy.
Yeah.
He's coming back for the Lindsay Connolly Memorial Dropknee Pro this year, and he wants to get on the he wants to get into the team for the Dropknee and Grand Masters, I think. So he's sort of looking to get on the Queensland team for as many divisions as he can, I think. But it's a bit of a different way of riding the wave, the old Dropknee, as we see the riders out there sort of having a bit of a look around at a few of these waves. As we see Mitchie Curtin there trying to open up his score in waves, and the man himself, Justin, just sort of sussing out a few on the lovers end, I suppose you call it.
yep, definitely down there at lovers.
It's kind of,
he's a goofy footer, so he'd be looking for the lefts down there.
yeah, so I think it's called lovers because everyone used to spray paint so-and-so loves so-and-so up on the wall, on the rocks down there. Is that how it got the name as lovers?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I thought that was how it got its name. Everyone used to go down there, and as we see a bit of action in the water here, we've got as we see the rider in yellow there, Aaron, whacking a nice manoeuvre off the top there, Seavey.
Absolutely, that was a nice little wave there from the surfer in yellow, Aaron B.
Yeah.
Definitely been the best wave of the heat so far.
Yeah, he took that one. So I think we've got Lovers Bank, Middles Bank, and what's the one up against the wall called?
It's just the wall.
The wall.
Yeah.
They're the main three peaks we got here, and I think Aaron took that one deep from Middles, and wow, he whacked that one, didn't he?
Yeah, it was a good one. And it's earned him some good points too, Lloyd. He's got him a 5.63, and he's currently in the lead.
Yeah,
with a 5.63 and a 1.4. And Justin's in second. He's on a 4.23 and a 1.8. Mitchie Curtin's on a 4.23, and with only one wave. But Levi's on a 2 and a 1.4.
Yes.
So plenty of time to go though. Still nearly 15 minutes on the clock. Only early days yet.
It is, but Aaron's, I think that's what the judges are looking for. You can, he's taken that one deep from Middles and come up, and he cracked that one. He threw everything but the kitchen sink into it, I think they say.
Absolutely. And it looks like the surfer in blue is up.
Yeah, that's our mate, Justo. We had, I think we had Levi coming deep from Lovers on his backhand on that one, but fortunately he got swallowed by the Middles barrel, I suppose you could call it. And then we had Justo hanging out on Lovers end, sort of getting a nice little wave there, but it didn't really do too much to him, did it?
No, but nonetheless, there's still a bit of time, 13 and a half minutes to go, and I'm pretty sure the old Sea Dog himself, Justin, will pick him off.
Yeah, he's a seasoned competitor, isn't he, Justo?
Yeah.
He's don't know if he's ever won a Dropknee title at the Aussie titles, but I know he's had a couple of prone titles, as we see him, the man himself there, going to town on that one. He's a tight pocket surfer, isn't he, Justo, when you get him on the wave there? You can never rule him out. When you've got him in a heat, you know he's going to be getting them waves and doing the pocket surfing.
That's for sure. I've had him in some good lefts over there in the Mentawais, and the guy doesn't come out of the water.
No, he doesn't, and I think they've just thrown him a 4.2 for that wave there, so that's boosted him up to first place now. As we see Levi there, he's trying to get a few lefties off middles there, middles bank, but he's in fourth place at the moment, so he still got 12 minutes on the clock, Levi, and he's made it through to the final there in the dying moments. So you can never count Levi out. You give him the right wave, and he'll definitely show everyone how it's done. As we see
the surfer in yellow out the back again.
Yeah.
He's our current heat leader.
Yep. He got a bit caught up there in the soap suds. Or the washing machine, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I'll tell you what, when you get out in the big surf out here at D-Bar and, you get caught in the wrong spot, you sure know what the washing machine feels like then.
Absolutely.
That's why I call it a washing machine. You'd sort of get caught up in those that whitewash there.
Surfer in blue, no?
No, as we talk about the washing machine, he's sort of got caught up in that one as well.
Absolutely.
So, it catches the best of surfers and bodyboarders out. You end up in that wrong spot, and you can find yourself feeling like in a washing machine. You tumble around, and sometimes you wonder which way's up or down. But these guys out here at the moment, they're seasoned Dropknee riders. I'm pretty certain they'll be avoiding that washing machine as much as they can. As we got just over 10 minutes on this heat, and we see Justin Kirkpatrick jump up into first place. He's got a combined heat score of 8.43. Aaron B, as we call him, he's got a 5.6 as his opening wave and a 1.47, so he's looking to throw away his 1.47. He's got a combined of 7.1. And Mitchie's on third place, isn't he, Stevie?
Yeah, so Mitchie's on a 4.23 and a 1.63. He needs a 4.21 to move into, and here we just having a look here. Yeah, he requires a 4.21 to move into advancing spot, and Levi's on currently on the 2 and a 1.4. Levi requires 6.44 to move into the advancing spot.
And as I said earlier on, he saved his best to last in the semi-final. So, even though Levi's in fourth place at the moment, it's just under 10 minutes, and a lot can happen in 10 minutes. And I think he got a good score in his last wave in the semi-final, and it catapulted him up into his position now. As we see Mitch Curtin, he's kind of got stuck on that sort of middle bank there, bit of a reformy type of thing. And it's you need to have your speed to get through that section. As we saw the current heat leader, Justin Kirkpatrick, he managed to get that speed going through there, and he did get a good little link up there. Got the pocket surfing going, and it gave him, put him up into the first place spot.
Yeah.
There we go, Mitchie. He's managed to get onto that sort of inside little link-up wave there, but he's
didn't offer him too much after that, did it, Lloydie? But nonetheless, putting in a great effort.
Yeah, he had his eyes on that last little section there, but it didn't quite hold up for the rider there in white, Mitch Curtin. He was looking to improve on a 1.63 on that last wave. But he Yeah, he sort of had to jump between the prone position and the drop knee position on that, and the judges sometimes don't like it when you have to keep jumping between drop knee and prone in a drop knee heat. So it'd be interesting to see what score they throw him for that, as we see Justin flying across that inside there. He gave us either a bit of a cheer, or he was getting a bit angry with the wave there, I think. Nonetheless, he got a nice little pocket turn there. As we see, Mitchie Curtin, they rewarded him for that last wave, and it's catapulted him up into second place. And Justin got a 4.57 for that little wave.
There you go.
Little combo wave.
The danger man here is Aaron, though.
Yeah, Aaron's
He's on a 5.63, which is the highest score of the heat so far, Lloydie. He only really... his backup score is a 1.47, so, I mean, he only needs a required 3.8 to move straight back into the lead. So,
that's correct.
There's still 6.5 minutes left for him.
Oh, mate, he got that, his opening wave, he flew across there from middles and cracked that section, didn't he? It was definitely worth every bit of the 5.63 that he got for his opening wave, but he has a 1.47. If he can throw that one away, he's going to be looking at getting a good position in this heat, as he's currently sat in third. Levi's still, we can't count him out either, because he likes to save the best to last as well. So at the moment we've got Justin in first, Mitch Curtin is in second, Aaron's in third, and Levi's in fourth. As we see Levi, he's looking at a couple of these waves, but here's a man in yellow getting caught up in middle soap suds again. It's getting a few of the guys there at Savo. As we come to you live from Duranbah Beach, and I think I'll be doing the Dropknee heat, and then we'll probably be cutting back over to Rob. He might be joining the commentary team for the remainder of the day.
Absolutely.
But thanks for joining us here at the
Surfer in blue here, Levi. So
see Levi
looks pretty tough out there, and he's got to get, I suppose, try and get that right one. And here goes the surfer in red.
Yep, that's current heat leader, Justin. As you said, it's got a bit tough out there this Arvo. The easterly winds have unfortunately come our way for the finals. But all the competitors are gathering on the beach again for the finals. I think we've got the Masters final coming out up next. We've got a couple of sunny coasters in that one. And for all the viewers coming in from home, we've got Stevie Mayer and myself. We're commentating the Dropknee final at the Queensland titles, presented by Convict Bodyboarding and Inverted. It's good to see Convict and the crew chucking in some money towards the Pro Division this year, Stevie.
Absolutely, mate. I mean, it's drawn out the big names. We've even got one of the competitors from Japan come over here for...
Wow.
Yeah, so, dangling that carrot, so to speak, and putting some prize money into the sport is always a good thing.
Yeah, that's great. That's always great. You can never complain when they dangle the carrot for people all around the world and Australia to come and chase the big bucks. It's always a good day at the office if you can stand on that podium with the winners check in your hand and walk away from the beach with a big smile on your face, knowing that you've been crowned as the champion. So we see a bit of action in the water here. We've seen Levi chuck a nice reverse cutty on the left-hander there, and the rider in yellow coming a bit unstuck, but Levi went to town on that left-hander, so it'll be interesting to see if he can throw his last-minute attack down in this heat, as we see 3 minutes go on the clock. He's chose to take that left-hander off the left side of middles there, here at Duranbah Beach on the sort of border of New South Wales and Queensland is where we are, but
Goes a surfer in red, Lloyd. Justin is thrown in a little reverse, but
yeah,
comes unstuck there.
well, as we see, the last wave for Levi.
Levi's wow.
He's just dropped to 5.53 on that last wave.
So Levi now requires a 3.28 to move into first.
Yeah. Well done to Levi. I told you he comes back at the end and he's managed to jump up into second place. So Sunny Coaster, we've got the Sunny Coaster now moving up into second. That's Levi. Got Justin hailing from Victoria but calling the Gold Coast home at the moment. He's out in first. Aaron's now bumped up into third place, and Mitchie Curtin is in fourth. So
It's a nice
1 minute remaining on the clock, Stevie, for the Dropknee final as we see a couple of riders go there, mate. As we see Justin waving the hand, I think he's
a little bit of frustration kicking in there, I suppose, and and he's a surfer in blue up the wave, boom. So he's whacked down another little carve into a forward.
That's what I said. We've known Levi for a while from the sunny coast, and he seems to like to leave his run till the end. So you can sit there and think you've got this heat tied up, and then you get someone like Levi who will save his best till last, and he went to town on that last wave as well. He was looking
maybe waiting still for that score to drop in. I don't know if he's bettered his 2.83 because that's what he needs, and he's moved up into first. So Levi's taking it out with a 5.53 and a 3.57. Justin now requires a 5.54, and here he goes.
Bang.
Oh, bang. And
that's what we classify as
the old Sea Dog.
Look at him. He's this will be interesting to see how the look at him. Wow, it's not over till it's over, Stevie.
There you go.
10 seconds on the clock, and
wow.
Justin Kirkpatrick comes through with a bloody good wave there.
Wow.
Sorry for my French, but I couldn't help it on that one.
He's got it. He's got a 7.4.
Well done, Justy.
So there you go. Juzzo takes that one out
with
a 7.4 and a 4.57.
Wow.
Levi coming in second.
I got a bit excited at the end of that one. It all started happening, all the action as I'll cut out. Thank you for joining Stevie and myself, and I'll hand you over to fellow commentator Rob.
Thanks, guys. I'd like to thank Lloydie for jumping in, and I'm going to jump out here too and just go up and grab a drink, and I'll be back down with Robbie soon. But congratulations there to surfer in red, Justin Kirkpatrick, taking the DK out. So big grats to my good mate Juzzo, and second was Levi, and Aaron in third, and Mitchie in fourth.
Alrighty. So we've got the final Heat 1 right now for the Masters. just a couple scores on the board. We got Matt in the first place at the moment with a 1.9, and Dan, we've just had a changeover, so Jason's just jumped up in the first place with 1.57 or 1.5. Matt needs a 1.18 to jump up in the first, and Dan needs a 1.45. Yeah, that's. Alrighty, so we've got Matt Taylor in first place. Dan Leishman in second, needs a 4.01. Jason Trims needs a 7.13. And Ben Wells needs a 8.88. All right, guys, so we got 9 minutes on the clock. Matt Taylor's in first place with a score of 10.04. Second place is Dan Leishan, needs a 5.18 to advance up to first. In third place, we got Jason Trims. He needs a 7.25 to advance. And Ben Wells needs to combo up a 10.05 to get up into that first place position. Red's having a look at this one. He gets the Rolo in. Just over 5 minutes remaining. We've had Dan jump up into second place with one of those previous waves. So we're coming into the last minute and a half. We've still got the same positions with Matt in first, Dan in second, Jason in third, and Ben in fourth. Oh, here we go. It's a nice little combo from Ben Wells at the end. So that nice combo at the end there for Ben pops him up into second place. Congratulations, Matt for the first, Ben for the second, and Dan for the third, and Jason for the fourth. Well done, guys. And now we're on with the Grand Masters, the third last event for the day. Out in the water we have Corey in the white, Justin in the red, Daryl in the yellow, and Giorgio in the blue. Back in there, and it gave what he needed down the end. So we've got Justin jump out in the lead there with a 7 and a 1 with a total score of 8. And then we got Corey in second place with a score of 1. And everyone else has yet to get a wave. Not a bad one from Justin just before. He milked it all the way into the end. All right, and a couple good scores put out on the boards. We got Justin in first place still with a total of 12.4. Corey, second place. He needs a 9.24 to catch up. Daryl needs a 8.18. And Giorgio needs a combined score of another 12.41. Only another 11 minutes. Got Blue on the way with the roller over there. Couldn't quite get there for the completion. We got Blue just taken off, couldn't quite get with it. Nice set cruising through. See if anyone ends up on it. Almost looks like the inside is the option, but it's a hard call when you're competing in these conditions. A nice rollo there for Yellow, and White's still cruising along after his carve. Another carve and turns back around. Another rollo back into it. He's going to... Oh, he's going again for 360. Going to have a look on the inside. We've got Yellow over there with the rollo. buddy. So it looks like we've... All right, we got the yellow flag going up. 5 minutes left. We're still looking at a... Oh, no, just a bit of a change up there. Yellow's last wave puts him up in the second position. So we got Justin in the lead with a 12.4. We've got Darryl second place, needs a 6.78 to get up in the first. Corey needs it in third, he needs a 7.91. And Giorgio in fourth needs a combined of 12.41. Oh, Yellow's getting all the opportunity he can out of this one, all the way to the inside. Some nice, powerful movements from Red. Oh, a bit of a little barrel takeoff to roll for White. It was a bit of a shame he couldn't get there, and Red's still cruising on the inside. Nice wave for White here. Some good spray. Nice big cutty and still opportunities for down the line. A good rollo. Such a long ride. Can he push through for the end of the wave? Yeah, he's got another section there for it. And a rollo again. Nice, nice, nice. And that's the final for the Grand Masters. We'll wait for the score update there, but that last wave for Corey just nipped him into second. But Justin had that one. He really worked for it, and it was undeniable, and he took that one out. But good job from Corey sneaking up into the second place, and the scores are now gone, so I can't tell you the rest. But we have the final here for the, there we go, we're starting the final for the Queensland State titles. This one's the Opens final, and we have Mitch in the white, Grant in the blue, Kyle in the yellow, and Jasper in the red. Off to a nice quick start with the white on the rollo. Big congratulations to Gold Coast Bodyboard Club for putting three of these riders into the final. Heaps of action straight away for this one. Mate, you stretched that one through. You had to slide into that last one. So we got some scores on the board. Mitch Curtin with a 6 straight out the gate. Then we got Grant Nutter with a 1.33 and Kyle Malson with a 1.07. And Jasper hasn't yet put a score on the board. It's all right. We got 17.5 minutes to go. Keep them, I'll take the prize money. Put it straight in my collection. Yeah. So Mitch Curtin's still sitting in that first place here with a score of 10.67. And then in second place we've got Jasper needing an 8.01 to catch up. Third place we've got Kyle needing a 9.45. And then fourth we've got Grant. And he needs a 9.35. It's getting a bit tough, the conditions out there, but still something, and we're almost done for the day, so here goes Blue. Nice section for it. Good opportunities up ahead. Good spinner. You might get that. No, I couldn't get one right on the inside. Way into a roller off that second section. So we got 11 and a half minutes left. Still got Mitch in the first place. Grant's jumped up to second with that last score. And we got Jasper in third and Kyle in fourth. So Grant's going to need a 6.61 to jump up. And then Jasper's going to need an 8.01. And Kyle's going to need a 9.45. Kyle just got a short one. Couldn't quite get the push back on. Mitch with a nice long ride, pushing all the way through to the end. There's a couple good ones linking up right through today for this last section. We got Blue, jumped on one, couldn't find what he was after. So that one will be a nice score for Mitch. A nice long ride. And we got a yellow one at the moment. Bit of a loose spin, couldn't pull it back in. Nine minutes left, still plenty of time. And we got Mitch still in first, Grant in second, Kyle in third, and Jasper in fourth. Nice combination from Jasper there. Pops him up into second place. So Mitch still taking first currently, and then we got Jasper in second, needs a 7.41. We've got Grant in third, needs a 8.24. And we got Kyle in fourth, and he needs 8.74. Absolutely amazing combination there from the rider in red with a backflip that we weren't expecting, and then finishing that combo off nicely with the roll in the end. And we got the rider in red coming in nice and early after that sick backflip. And then still got 2.5 minutes left on the clock. So with the rider in red out of the water, we've got all the opportunity left for the rest of the crew out there. 2 minutes left. Mitch needs a 6.68 to jump up into that first place. Grant needs a 7.91. And Kyle needs a 9.41.
Just under 2 minutes, riders under 2 minutes. Positions are still the same.
The yellow's on a nice one there. A good spinner. Totally different conditions. I haven't seen anyone do an ARS in like an hour and a half. Like I haven't seen anyone do a flip trick in like an hour and a half. So that it just goes to show that these conditions aren't really there for it. Yeah, Diego's pretty heavy. Like pretty solid, and so is Silas. And we've still got Jasper in the first place, 30 seconds to go. We've got Mitch second place, Grant third, and Kyle fourth. You never know, we've got 18 seconds. Looks like Yellow's just jumped on one for his last wave of the heat. Giving some good opportunity. Rolo. Blue jumped on. Now we've had two jump straight in, right on the buzzer. Everyone's competing on the way in for this one. How fun. Blue pushing for that roll right on the sand. There we go. Congratulations, guys. That was an excellent heat, and we're going to be rolling straight over in to the Convict Pro event. This is the last event for the day, and I'm super excited to see it. And we're off to the start here. We got Liam Lucas in the blue. We got Hioto and Nikto in the yellow. We got Diego Barros in the red, and we got Jai Love in the white. Well done. Well done. Got two scores on the board so far for this pro final. Diego's in first place at the moment with a 4.5 and Liam in second with a 2.33. Still 18 and a half minutes on the clock, so heaps of room for anything to happen. And blew off with a nice long runner. Couldn't quite get there for it. Got White's taken off with the El Rolo down. Pushing in for that inside section. Nice spinner in there. We get Yellow looking for a nice ARS. Couldn't quite push back on. Rolo down on the left for Blue. You know, the guys looking for those big movers, but it's tough conditions for them. But I know a few of these guys are definitely keen on getting the ARSs. I think all of them are keen on getting the ARSs and some backflips, so definitely not impossible, but challenging out there at the moment. But definitely still enough opportunity to make it possible. Here we go with a bit of a set wave pushing in. And Liam Lucas has jumped up into that first place with that last wave he just got. Now he's on a total of 7.4. One of those moments. Yeah, the first thing you come to, you're like, oh damn. You need. So we got White having a look for this one. Rolo in, Red over there with a Rolo too. White's come off the back of that one. We got Louis jumping back in here for the last one of the day. Let him adjust his headset. We got Louis here. He's one of the Groms from the Gold Coast Bodyboard Club. How you doing, Louis?
Good.
Good. Have you had a good day, mate?
Yeah.
Gotten any waves?
Got a couple.
Yeah, I saw you get a few good ones. What do you think? What do you think of all this competition out there today? How's everyone going?
I think that they've been good out there, like a couple of ARSs and rolls.
Yeah, there's been some really good ones. Are you happy with how your dad went?
Yeah, he came third place.
That's not bad, hey. That's a good effort.
Yeah, like I came third in my semi-finals.
Yeah, nice. Third place is a good one. It's a nice podium.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm going to go out again.
Nah, I think the day is done, mate. It's almost about to... The sun's almost gone.
And me and Frank won pizza tonight.
Yum. How good's that? The pizza that we got earlier from the from down at the Earth and Sea was delicious, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I did a roll in the semi-finals, I think it was, or finals.
Oh.
And I also think that Frank did a couple of ARSs, like I know how to do them too.
Oh, mate, did you see this wave over here? Look how many maneuvers he's gotten in. He's still going.
Yeah. He's a great bodyboarder.
Yeah, he's a great bodyboarder. That was a lot of spinners, a lot of the movers for the one wave. We'll see what score he gets in for that one.
Maybe all the people are going to come down and watch this one day.
Yeah, we had a pretty good turnout today.
It might be true if everyone comes down here.
Oh, I think it's pretty true as it is, mate. I think it's a pretty decent turnout today. We've had, I think, like 55 plus people sign in on the live stream, which has been great. Thanks, guys, for jumping in and watching along with us today.
Amazing.
It's been amazing. And then we've had so many people come down and compete. We got the full pro event. That one filled up real fast. And yeah, we got the final of that right now. It's been a huge day. But we've still got another 13 minutes left, so
It's true.
we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We don't want to finish off too early and let these guys see what they're made of. We got heaps of opportunity.
This comp's gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
They're definitely gonna do lots of ARS and stuff.
Yeah, they just keep getting better, don't they?
They just keep going and going.
We got Diego. He's jumped up into the first place.
Yeah.
He not sure what it was he did, but he jumped up with a 6.23 for that last wave. It must have been pretty decent. We got Blue just taking off on one here. He's not quite sure about it and gives it a miss.
It's just chaos out there.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit choppy, but we've been pretty lucky today. We've had some nice waves the whole day.
Yeah, it's like just poo out there.
No, it's just a bit choppy, mate. It's not that bad. There's still enough. They're still getting the ARSs and stuff in.
It's pretty big out there. When I got out there, it was like ginormous. I couldn't even get over one tiny wave.
Yeah, I know. It'd be up to 3 foot today. It's not too bad.
Maybe even bigger, like
Yeah.
10 foot actually. It
10
was.
foot.
Yeah, it was 10 foot out there.
I don't know. I missed those sets, but I'm glad you got a few 10 footers. I missed out on seeing those though. But we've got a set coming in over now. We've got Yellow paddling over for a look at it.
When I caught the 8 footers, I did a roll on the last wave.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on this set here, mate. We've got a big one coming in. Everyone's giving it a paddle for. Red's on. He's going for that big long link up. Good opportunity here. Nice flip.
Who's red?
And he pushes it back around, gets back in for the finish. Awesome. Spinner in the wash just for the fun of it. That was an epic ARS. There we go. That's what we've been waiting for, mate.
Yep.
We've been waiting for the flip, and he's come in and he's showing that it's still possible.
A lot of these people out there, they're just cracking people.
Don't blow on it.
Okay?
All
now
right.
I can hear you.
Yeah. We've got 10 minutes left.
True.
And that last score, we're still waiting to come through.
Yeah.
But I think that's going to put... There we go. There it is. That's a 7.73 for that ARS before.
Yeah.
Well-deserved score for a well-deserved maneuver. And that puts him... Oh, he was already in first, but that puts him well ahead. Puts him in the lead by 3.2, 3.4.
I should actually go out there probably do a couple of ARSs.
Yeah, I think so, but you didn't make it in this heat, so we have to let these guys show what they've got, Frankie.
Is Dad in this?
No, he was in the last one. just under 9 minutes to go, and that's going to be a hard one to beat from Diego. It's a very solid ARS, and his backup score is pretty good as well, so everyone's still searching. We've got Hayato with a great first score and needing that backup. Got a good potential to jump up. And Liam in second place, also with a great potential there. Decent first score. And we've got Jai a little bit behind, but still plenty of opportunity. Sitting with needing a 9.77 to jump up in the first. What do you think of the trophies over there, Frankie? They're pretty cool, hey? Louis. Oh.
Sick.
Keep calling me. It's got the same syllables at the end. Alrighty, we got Blues just taken off on one. Couldn't quite get there for the roll though.
Oh, now Liam is coming. No,
Yeah, Liam's having a good go at it.
yeah, Liam's coming second.
Yeah, Liam's in that set. Watch out for that wire behind you, buddy.
Does it electrocute me? Okay.
Yeah, watch.
This.
Figure out a way to get tangled up in everything, don't you, mate?
Yep, first time talking on my microphone.
Yeah, it's always the first time for everything.
Yep.
Hey, you're doing a pretty good job, mate.
Yep.
Thanks for coming down and having a chat with us today, this morning and this Arvy.
Well, not really this morning because I went to golf.
You came in and said hello for a couple of minutes. Oh, we got White's just taken off on a nice one. We'll spin it back. Oh, back the other way and just gets it in. A Rolo. And another Rolo. That one popped out of nowhere. So Jai's really ridden this one all the way in to get everything out of it. Another Rolo on the inside. We got Blue out the backs, just taken off, and Yellow. A nice Rolo for Blue. No eventuation for Yellow, but Blue's got a nice section here. Yes. Great spinner back into it, and he couldn't quite get there for the finish. So we got Hyoto's just jumped up into that first place. Didn't see that in the mover, but apparently it was pretty good. Super tight up here for the for that first and second position. Nice ARS from Liam there on that left-hander. Just starting to get a brisk bit of wind blow in. Finish the day off here. Four and a half minutes left. Still anyone's game out here. But Yellow's taken off on a right-hander there. Carves back into it. That was the wrong colour. That was white. Got someone waving. What's he wave? What was he waving for? Blue. Yeah. After that score, and he didn't like the results. Yellow's gone in for no eventuation. Blue's getting a nice one. Didn't quite get there. Oh, nice flip from White there. Can he get back around? He can do it. One and a half minutes left. Still opportunity out there for any of them, really, but more or less for the top three competitors at the moment. And we got Hayato in the first place with 15.3. Diego needs to get a 7.58 to jump up. Liam Lucas needs a 9.74, and Jai needs a combined of 15.31. So 1 minute on the clock. Doesn't look like much is coming through, but there we go. The timers were slightly out there, so didn't get that minute we were talking about, but it was an epic final for that one, and we got Hayato took that one out with a 15.3. Diego second place with 13.96. Liam Lucas with 11 in third place with 11.04. And Jai Love in fourth with a 9.4. And Jai Love in fourth with a 9.33. Congratulations, competitors. Well done.
Another memory filled with relics of regret. You'll always have my heart, she said. But always seems much longer when it's not in your head. And I know you're looking into his eyes, but you still cross my thoughts from time to time. Cause my memory is hazy, but you're so clear.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes on to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went below what I was learning. I know I've been on a long time. I'm back and I won't walk this.
So give yourselves a round of applause to all the competitors and supporters who have come along today. Big thanks to everyone. Congratulations to everyone, even just for showing up. So I'd like to thank all the sponsors. So we've got Convict Bodyboarding, who sponsored this pro event. It's been an absolute awesome tack on to the state titles. We've got Inverted Bodyboarding sponsoring the event today as well. And it's the Queensland state titles and the Convict Pro. So we've had two awesome events run here today, and yeah, absolutely stoked. It's been an awesome turnout and it filled out quite well. So we'll have Silas jump in for just a moment and we'll start getting the awards rolling.
I just want to say thank you everyone for being here. Thank all the event sponsors, Convict Bodyboarding, the massive massive support for this event. That's the first year, probably in about 5 years, that we organized the Queensland state title. Big thank you for Surfing Queensland to work with us and allow us to run this event. They've been supervising us, so that's great. Thank you for everyone's involved, all the club volunteers, all the judges, the guys that work behind the scenes on the live streaming, the absolute streaming. You guys are amazing. Thank you all the club members, all the Queenslander that show up here today. All the guys from Sunshine Coast, everyone. Thank you, and I'll pass that on to Rob, and he'll do the presser.
All right, just before we get started here as well, while we're on the thank yous, I want to say a big thanks to Silas here for pretty much putting this whole event together, organising it all, even sacrificing being able to compete today just to make sure it runs smoothly for everyone else. And you know, I would have been super excited to see him out there because I reckon he would have smoked his all, but that's not for today to see. So, big thanks to Silas. Congratulations on such a successful day, mate. It's been absolutely awesome. And look forward to many more. So, without further ado, let's start off with the Convict Bodyboarding Pro. So, we're going to call all the competitors in the final up. We got fourth place, Jai Love. So if you'd like to come up, Jai, well done, mate.
Thank you.
In second place, we have Liam Lucas. Third place, sorry. Apologise, it's been a long day, guys. In second place, and this was a pretty tight one between second and first, we got Diego. Well done, Diego. And the winner for the Pro, Convict Pro today is Hayato. Congratulations.
$100. Thank you.
How much? So that's $1,500 for the first place. Congratulations, mate. You get this epic trophy and the first place prize. Well done.
Bobby.
Yeah, boy.
So get a nice round of applause for the finalists here. Well done, guys. Such an epic final. So many awesome manoeuvres and a well-deserved podium there for you guys. Another round of applause for the finalists. Thanks heaps, guys. And we're going to go over to the Queensland State titles. We're going to start off with the Grommets. Thanks heaps, guys. Alrighty, so well done to the Grommets that competed today. Is it just the one or both of them going through? So we got both of you guys going through today. We had the two competitors and both will be going through to the next round.
Just say Hayato, he can keep the Rashi.
Also, Hayato, you can keep that Rashi, my friend. That's all yours. Alright, so for the Grommets in the Queensland State titles, we've got second... Sorry, it's back to front. Second place, Zane Taylor. And congratulations, Zane. Super close one here as well. And then in first place, we've got Chase Stewart. Well done, Chase. There were some awesome waves scored in that round. You guys got some mad ones, heaps of the movers in them.
Pick up Rashi for him as well.
And you can pick a Rashi as well too, mate, Chase. Well done. So a big round of applause for the Grommets here. Alrighty, we're gonna just wait one moment and we're gonna roll over into the juniors. So, big shout out to all the juniors for competing today. We got Xavier, 4th place. So if you'd like to come on up, Xavier. And then we got Carter, 3rd place. Congratulations, Carter. And we got Cooper Stewart in the 2nd place. And that was a pretty tight one between 2nd and 3rd. And taking out the juniors, we have Jai Taylor. Congratulations. And we got the two of you guys have gone through to the Nationals. That's Jai and Cooper. So congratulations, guys. Look forward to seeing that one. What's next up?
Sorry about that, buddy.
Alrighty, now we're going to do the Grand Masters. So, 4th place for the Grand Masters, we've got Giorgio. Congratulations, Giorgio. In 3rd place, we have Dale. Well done, Dale. Yeah, come on up, Giorgio. You got to get some photos, my friend. And in 2nd place, we have got Corey Rowlands. Well done. Great effort there, Corey. And in 1st place for the Grand Masters, we have Justin Kirkpatrick. Well done, mate. So is that the top 2 again? So we got the top 2 out of these guys. We got Corey and Justin going on to the next round. So congratulations, guys. Big round of applause for the finalists here. Well done. Well,
that's a Pikarashi?
I think that if there's any left, definitely.
Then you're
Alrighty, what have we got now? The Masters. So Mitch already knows. He's making sure. Alrighty. So we got the Masters final here. In fourth place we've got Jason Trims. Well done, Jason. And in third place, Dan Leishan. Well done, Dan. Mate, it was only taken off you in the last second of it. Second place, we have Ben Wells. And the presented sponsor, Inverted Bodyboarding. Big thanks to Ben Wells. And shout out for a podium. And that leaves Matt Taylor for the first place. Well done, Matt. Congratulations. Well done, guys. That was an awesome final for the Masters. Well done, guys. And we're going to jump on over into the Dropknee. There's some awesome surfing out there from the Dropknees today. And taking out the fourth place out there was Mitch Curtin. Well done, Mitch. And third place we have Aaron Bucksham. Well done, Aaron. Second place we have Levi Frangos. And taking out the Dropknee final for the state titles here, we have Justin Kirkpatrick. Well done, Justin. Second podium. Is it top two for this one too, Sil? So we got the top two going on through to the next round out of these guys. So Justin's going to be nice and busy surfing two events in that one. Alright, up next we have the women's. Big round of applause for these guys, for the Dropknees. Alrighty, so big shout out to the women's. In second place we have Shannon Nutter. Well done, Shannon. So, and then in first place we have Britt. Well done, Britt. So for this one we only have the one competitor going through to the next round, and that will be Britt. But well done on Shannon for the competition, and it was a great heat here today. So big round of applause for the ladies. Well done. And what are we left with? The opens. Where are we at?
We're in the opens now.
Last and final one for the day. We got the opens.
So all four qualify for the state, the nationals.
Alrighty, so it was an epic final here for the opens today. Taking out fourth place, we have Kyle Malson. Well done, Kyle. Taking out third place, we have Grant Nutter. Well done, Grant. And a well-earned second place goes to Mitch Curtin. Well done, Mitch. And with some explosive in the movers taking out that first place is Jasper. Well done, Jasper.
Competition for 4 years. Well done, buddy.
So how many going through? All 4 of these guys are going to be going through to the next round. So congratulations, guys. Well done, and we'll see you all in the next round.
Put your boards up so you can see the picture. Oh, good.
Everyone looking this way. Right, this way. Wait. Hey, you two guys do stand beside there a little bit.
Alrighty, thanks. Once again, guys, I'd like to thank everyone here today. I'd like to thank the judges. I'd like to thank Convict Bodyboarding, Inverted.
Can you just stand there? Both of you just stand there. I'm just standing like, I don't think I'll get one. Give me a big smile on that dial. What we like to say. Silas. Just stand there. We need you in the press shot. Yeah, John. Jeez. We can bring down the curtain.
What's the streaming again?
Absolute streaming.
And also another huge thanks to Absolute Streaming for bringing all of this to the online for everyone at home. Big shout out to anyone watching in from your house. You're just as important as everyone down here for the sport, and your participation is greatly appreciated. So big thanks to the streaming today. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to take this one out to everyone in their houses, and we wouldn't have all these awesome replays for everyone. So if I could get a huge round of applause for Absolute Streaming. Thanks heaps, guys. Thanks heaps for the sunny coast cruising down. Everyone have a safe drive home. Thank you all for the great vibes.
Cops guys too.
And the Cops guys. All have a safe drive.
Thanks, guys.
And peace out.
Another memory filled with relics of regret. You'll always have my heart, she said. It always seems much longer when it's not in your head. And I know you're looking into his eyes, but you still cross my thoughts from time to time. Cause my memory is hazy, but you're so clear.
Don't fuck with me, don't fuck with me. Since you shut my eyes to see it, I never knew where I was going. I went where the water was flowing. I know I've been on a long time. I'm back and I won't walk this way.
you.